We're always the outcast, but round here we're loved. Having a read blast, we're just levels above. Embracing the chaos, you just never know. The show has no structure, it's just to and fro. JSY talks football, JSY talks football. Feeding needs, won't stop, seeing leads. Back at the top, when it starts getting low racy, this beats watching Man City. After RENE and STACEY start swinging them titties, the show never gets boring. Nige and Susie keep the flow. One falls asleep and starts snoring, while the bills are VW dildo. JSY talks football, JSY talks football. Feeding needs, won't stop, seeing leads. Back at the top, Amber and Kels, Stu and Lee, all in our hearts, they'll always be. Look in the chat and see the spanners, watching our backs with timeouts and banners. JSY talks football, JSY talks football. Feeding needs, won't stop, seeing leads. Back at the top.
Yes, welcome back into JSY Talks Football. This is your presidential election live watch along. RENE will be joining us soon. Roland will be joining us soon as well. Please make sure to smash the like on the video, subscribing if we're new, hitting that notification bell. Just remember, guys, it's a friendly watch along. Don't go for each other's opinions. How are we doing, Stace?
Doing good. I'm getting cold now.
Any updates for us?
Nothing as yet. As far as I'm aware, the exit polls are now possibly shut, I think, now. So I don't know about the actual voting. So things will start rolling in soon. It's just as of when. The live stream I'm watching seems to be delayed.
And it's a 270 swing, in it. First one to 270 wins.
270, yeah. Oh. Looks like the stream is starting, and then no crowd of vote. Copyright strike you for having them on in the background. Yeah.
Is he any clear favourite now, or?
It's close. From what the polls have been saying, it's quite close. So it could go either way. But some of these polls can be biased either way, so it's just taking it with a pinch of salt, these polls. Because you'll get some that'll swing Republic, you'll get some that'll swing Democrat, depending on the affiliation of the poll, like media, whoever we said. For example, CNN, which is known to swing Kamala way. So you'll find the majority of their viewership is Kamala supporters, so their polls will swing Kamala way. Fox News, I think, said do swing towards Trump. And I think some of the viewers do support Trump. So some of their polls will swing Trump's way. So you take each with a pinch of salt because it can be biased on both ends. I'm just waiting for the live stream. Because I'm not directly watching like CNN or Fox News. I'm watching someone else does it. Someone that Brendan does know. Your mum knows as well, actually. I think you said that your mum watches this person as well. So
yeah.
You're watching the same stream as I am then.
Yeah, Alison, where I live, love it. Be all night.
It's still going here, but I think frankly Zach's asleep. I like the person I watch. I like because he'll throw some comedy in it at the same time. So like some like CNN, Fox News, all the American ones, they'll just have constant back and forth with the elections. Whereas this bloke will break it up with a few comedy sketches, a little bit of fact checking and checking different states, how different states are doing. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Alison.
Big up, yeah, and Alison, smash the likes, absolutely.
A lot of people that I follow have said the same thing, that Trump will be better for the economy. but you're taking it from American. You've listened to those American standpoint, which was what I've done. But this could go anywhere.
Big up Bud Files. Yeah, the flag is courtesy of Stacey. Bless up to Stacey. Fantastic background.
Oh, see what I mean? Look, case in point, he's doing a comedy sketch already. Wonderwall. Yes.
Absolutely fantastic win for Liverpool tonight. I'm impressed with that. Didn't see that coming. Ask your honest questions, Stacey, without anybody jumping down your throat. Who would you vote for?
Trump.
Trump. I'll be honest, I don't give a flying fuck who gets it.
Oh,
all I beats.
If anyone wants to ask me questions, I'll happily answer them. But it's not just off the top of my head, oh, I'm going for him. It's what I've experienced the past, I'm going to say 4, 8, when did Trump first come in? 2016. What I've seen over 8 years of following American politics. So this isn't just a fire shot, or is Trump because it was I don't swing either way. I don't care. Like someone said, it doesn't affect us in any shape or form, but this is what I've observed, and I'm going for Trump.
I like Angel's comment there. I'm just having fun. It's not my country, but I like to see a woman, and that is your opinion, love, at the end of the day. Me, I'm just here for the good vibes. I'm just going to see my birthday in style with the ladies and just chill, you know. And I will congratulate whoever wins, because for me, I don't live in America. But I wanted to do it because a friend of mine lives in America, so I thought it'd be a nice way. Oh dear, you.
Yeah.
Is that because you're partying hard?
Me and RENE have spoken American politics on numerous occasions, because I know RENE won't. I'll get RENE's honest point of view. Hang on. She's coming now, is 9.
I've known vasectomies quicker and orgasms come quicker than she is. She's late for her own funeral, fucking Roland. Kidding me, Roland. Bless up to everybody, though.
I've got RENE's point of view from an American standpoint on the economy and everything in America. And I've done my own research as well, and I've watched the debates, both sides. I watched both Kamala and Trump's debate. I also watched their Vice President Pitt's debate as well. I've seen Trump interviews, I've seen Kamala interviews, I've watched the rallies on both sides, and I've come up with my conclusion that way.
And I've watched both.
I've also looked at information about both sides and stuff like that, and that's how I came to my conclusion that me, Trump's the better option. But if anyone wants to say the Harris, then fair enough. Doesn't bother us. We're not British. But any Americans watching, no matter who, you make your vote. You go vote. You go down them polls. I don't know the go fit the closed yet. Some have extended hours, as far as I'm aware. If you haven't voted in American, go vote. Go make your voices heard, no matter if you're Republican or Democrat. Make your voices heard, and you can turn and say, look, I voted. Even if you don't go your way, you still voted. And I'm not going to fall out of anybody if they think differently to me. I'm not that kind of person. Brexit, I've had people who voted to leave. I've had family vote to leave. I've had family vote to remain. And I've not fallen out with anybody. People falling out with me because I've voted for. Someone messaged me that I used to know, said that I ruined my children's future because I voted to leave. I got told all sorts because I voted to leave. And I'm like, hang on a minute. No, I'm not that. I'm not against immigration. I'm not against any of that. It was some points that I felt was valid for our economy.
So Republicans 38, Democrats 28, uncalled 34.
That's the Senate.
Senate, yeah. So red's Trump, I'm assuming.
Yeah, red is Trump, blue is Kamala.
Red's Trump, blue is Kamala, right. Big up Rosie, love, nice to see you in the house as always. I'd like to get Rosie on, it'd be nice to get her opinion. Showed up to join us, Rosie. More than welcome.
I'm just going to dance when I like this song. You're a stranger.
You fucking weirdo.
I'm opening 9, giving me a strippergram at 12 o'clock. That's the only reason I've come on. If not, I'm fucking going.
I'm a fuck.
What's a strippergram? Go on, say it. What's a strippergram?
What do you mean? I'm just out of curiosity.
Fuck off, camel toe. I ain't got no camel toe, Shea. Oh, Shea's here. Get in there, cobbler. You can celebrate my birthday with me. Woo, now to go. 34 and counting, brush. So no strippogram tonight then now. I'll just put a cushion under my ass if we're going numb like Rollins. You can
Right,
leave
you want to stop,
your
Adam?
head on.
And if you want anything to do with a stripper, just go to Stace.
Big up, Eddie. Hope you're doing well. Please make sure to smash on a like on the video picture. Who are you going for, Shea? Big up, Sheila.
That's why I asked who camel toe was.
That's got to be her, Danny. That's got to be that lady, Kamala, doesn't it? It's got to be Harris.
I am thinking Kamala. Oh, 9.
You are a fucking camel toe,
Do I mute your
Stace.
mic on Discord?
Mute the other mic on Discord. You stupid, man.
No shit.
Innit? Listen, I agree with this. Morning, you all. 340 million, and these two clowns are the best they got. Oh, please, it shits me to tears. You're just here for the vibes like me, Shea. You know what I'm saying?
Nick DePaolo, get in. Yes. Sorry, I like Nick DePaolo. He's from
No,
Stadium.
there's only 2 clowns on my screen, and I'm not one of them.
Have you heard yourself? Your biggest clown going with biggest fucking feet going, you mouth almighty.
I was expecting to
you.
complain about.
Cheeky bitch. RENE will be joining us shortly as well. Bless up, Dave.
You'll be the 34th birthday clown soon.
Oh, Vivic! Yes, I like Vivic.
What do you mean? I'll be the 34th birthday clown. Listen, when 12 o'clock comes, you should be licking my feet and giving me bless up for my birthday. You know what I'm saying, you?
You know what I said?
I ain't fucking licking nothing.
No, but you'd lick Stacey's ass if she asked you to.
Never fucking would.
Do you know when I said about the dude I watch has a drinking game sometimes?
Bless up.
He's got a drinking game. You're expected to
drink.
Oh, RENE, thanks, RENE, for that. That's appreciated.
What's up?
She sent me some, but it's a map, which is good. The road to 270. She sent me like a thing. I'll forward it to you, Stacey. It's got a link in it. And why are you late, Roland? Funny enough.
Right, so
Cheers, RENE, for that, love. She'll see us in 15 minutes. So RENE will be joining us. So please stay in. Let's get these likes smashed up. Subscribe. Get the memberships up. Let's go. And 12 o'clock, please wish the Queen happy birthday.
I was downstairs.
Big up AutoCAD. In a camel toe where your knickers are stuck up your ass.
Other way.
Stuck up your mini.
Uh-huh.
Ah. See, I said it good then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what she's on about, what I'm watching will have it on already. So it doesn't. Big up Daniel.
National exit poll, opinion of Trump, favourable 44%, unfavourable 54%. Hit the like, subscribe, share, all that sort of nice stuff. Let's get on the road to 15k, people.
Watching Sky News.
Yes, I'm watching on Sky News last year.
See what I mean? Now, if you watched another one, you'll see the polls will go switch. Trump are popular, Kamala popular. So when it comes to them votes, I do not listen to them. I don't take any notice of these polls because it doesn't.
I think Trump will win it, David, if I'm honest.
It doesn't reflect the true outcome. Because prime example, I'll go back to 2016 when it was Trump Hillary. All the polls had
Predicting it. Yeah. My mum were on about that.
But it turned out Trump won. For me personally, I was shocked when Trump won the first time because I wasn't expecting America to vote for him, with Hillary being the Clinton for starters. The name is synonymous, and RENE will tell you that Clinton is synonymous in America. Everyone knows Clinton. So on the surname alone, I was thinking she was going to win. So I was shocked that when it came up, I woke up the next day and I was like, what? No. My
Also,
jaw.
if I fall asleep on stream, I give Stacey full permission to use my scare alerts to wake me up.
Awesome.
We'll just clip you, sweetheart. No, we haven't done all David yet.
Of course, you won't hear them getting played, but I will.
Paolo. I think we're never watching the same stream as me. I will not be joining in on this person's drinking game. Fuck that. But can I just say to some people in chat, right? I respect you for saying who you want to win and being polite. And actually, I'm just frozen. Oh, come on, crap, Rumble. Don't be a dick. You've been polite with each other. You haven't called each other names. I'm happy with that. This is one thing that's bothered me about this stream, because I know politics can get quite what's the word I'd use? Like, some people can get really passionate about it, and sometimes that passion can come across a bit. Oh, so sorry.
Now.
Oh, so I've covered my mouth up. I do apologise. What's the name? Sometimes it can get quite mean and name calling and stuff. So I'm glad everyone said I'm voting Trump will win, and some saying Harris will win. It's just not your plight.
Also,
Go on, Daniel. Daniel said, don't care who wins. She's just gone. Bet I'm up. Trump will win it. What's your odds, Daniel?
only president that should be in here is Jess.
President Jess.
I was going to say me, but you know, I thought I'd be nice.
Silly fucking, have you heard yourself? You couldn't run a matchbox. Never mind all out.
Yeah, no, this is what I mean. People have said who they think, what they believe, and no name calling has happened. I've experienced it myself. Where I've had name calling because of my views politically. Hence why you very rarely hear me talk about my political views. When Jess asked me, I was like, you know what, I'll be honest, I would vote for Trump. And I respect people that go, I disagree, I'd vote for Kamala.
Naomi would vote for wine gums.
I'd vote for the fucking Ninja Turtles.
I'd vote for JSY Talks Football. Bless up to JSY. You know what I'm saying?
Isn't it?
Freedom for JSY. Bah.
Yeah, but realistically, Jess, if there's you and the Ninja Turtles in a presidential race, I'm going the fucking Ninja Turtles every time. I'm sorry.
Nah. Fuck off.
Oh, Lily White Lane, welcome.
Big up Lily White Lane.
Okay.
We're down. We're down. Come and celebrate JSY in style. Seeing the birthday in nicely. She's sulking like normal. She needs blood behave. I'm waiting for her to serenade me at 12 o'clock and sing happy birthday to me.
I might.
Well, either way, thank you for
Let's go.
Daniel.
Yeah, big up Daniel, because I know it's not everybody's thing.
I'm assuming
Let's up to everybody. Like, share, and subscribe. Yes.
If you want serenading, Jess, again, go to Stace.
We never call civil war. Never.
I respect your opinion, Rosie.
It is good news that City lost. And Liverpool won. Bah.
Liverpool won. City lost. Oxford won. Now just need Leeds to win just to stop it off.
Well, this will be interesting.
I know I can't remember which state it is. I'll have to double check it. I'm sure it'll bring up on the stream. So it could be 12 days before their county votes get announced.
Okay, now. So what does that mean then? Trump has to wait for 12 days until that comes in?
It depends, really. See, if it gets to the point to say like Trump just tips it,
Mm.
and then this vote comes in
Mm-hmm.
after the fact, it depends on how far up. Say like Kamala, it could be the deciding one. It could be a tipping point for either one of them. It depends. I can't remember which state it is, but I could be wrong on the state. But I swear one said that.
Pennsylvania, I think.
No, it wasn't Pennsylvania.
You sure?
Yeah.
Or was
Are
it
you
California?
sure?
I'm gonna
Only
double
worry
check.
to me is the issue in Russia, North Korea, even China. So who would stand up to them more? I think Trump, but hey, oh my. You allowed your opinion, Colin.
You allowed your
Told
opinion.
you. We're not calling anybody out, either side. We're just here to enjoy the vibes. If you're not here for this, enjoy my birthday with me and we'll have a laugh. You know what I'm saying, people?
I don't know about you, bet. It all depends. I know one. I can't remember which state it was.
They're not,
Watch those
they're
candles.
not fucking candles in the background,
Yeah.
are they?
And what did you think they were? Fucking
I just thought-
torches.
No, I just thought it was some sort of rat light.
Big up, Wizkid. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, let me know, Daz, if you get tickets. Indeed. Good win for Pollock tonight, Wizkid. I didn't think it'd be that comfortable, but there we go. I did predict 4 goals. I just thought they'd score 2, but Kelly, I did made some good saves, to be fair. We're happy with that performance with Liverpool tonight.
They did good.
So Kamala lost last time, not one vote yet, became VP. They threw Binden out, then had no primary, so she's a Democratic candidate without any democratic process. Democracy is bullshit.
He is correct there. She actually ran 1 year, no votes at all. And
Last
then
year,
Biden,
or whenever it was.
it was just after his debate with Donald Trump, and that debate did not go very well for Biden. It was messed up for Biden. And not long after that, rumours, I think it was a couple of hours after that, rumours were circulating that they were going to push Biden out and Kamala was going to take his place. And it was true. Kamala hasn't been voted in to be the Democrats.
Right.
Blue, I'll just say blue because I know she's blue. To be the president of the Blue Party. I'll say Blue Party, Red Party, because I keep getting mixed up which is which. So which is what a lot of people do have an issue with, is
Big
she
up,
wasn't
pal.
voted in democratically. She was literally, you're the candidate, and that was it. They had to suck it up, whether they liked it or not.
Only
Same as
venom
Brighton,
I'm
Lee.
concerned about is in the Matrix space.
I've got a Red Bull, Daz.
I was going to drink, but no, I don't think I am.
I might go downstairs and get myself a little birthday drink at 12 o'clock.
That's exactly, Rosie, and a lot of people.
In fact, I've got some Baileys. I might see if Mrs. Biddy will make me a coffee, and I'll put some Baileys in coffee, and then we can paste Biddy. Yes. After 12 o'clock, Colin? 21 again.
What you sent me?
I look younger than now. We'll try to help you here, you fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying?
This is my
Fuck
point.
you.
That was just put about the same year.
That one.
No, I'm just asking what have you sent me?
A lot of people were not impressed with that neither.
Head of my knickers.
And rightly so. They should be. It should be.
Hit the likes, peeps. Come and join us on JSY. Come and join the debate. If you're watching on the vertical stream, if you're on Twitter, come over to YouTube. Join us. I'm all for opinions, people.
I'm currently
I agree.
drawing is what I'm doing.
Absolutely. Fucking jam tart, lad. I look younger than Roland, though, don't I, Cobbler? Just saying, lad. Hashtag young Jess.
DF4.
Can you see my screen okay, now?
I'll tell you now.
See,
Innit? Same as. I'm just here for vibes, Daniel.
It keeps buffering Stace, but hang on. Let me see if I can do it on my phone.
Yeah, oh shit.
Why can't she find that stream? I'm sure she can. Why can't she watch it on YouTube on the telly? Oh, Daddy's daylight.
Because I don't want to put my headphones in and my telly's up quite loud.
Proud of what? Copyright you. Thousand way. Kind of like that.
Yeah, well, just better be to safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Final polls in Georgia will not close until 12:45 a.m. Can I ask you a question there, Rosie? Like, how does it differ? And that's just me wanting to be educated because I've told you I don't do politics, but I'd like to. I'm interested.
Oh.
I'd love to get you on, Rosie. Actually, to be fair.
Jess
Absolutely.
loves to be educated.
So Indiana State.
How do you know I love to be educated, you cheeky bitch? You know what I'm saying, right? Talking to the woman that's never had any sexual experiences in life, and she's talking to me about this shit.
You're the one being dirty.
Stacey, come on, help me out here with her.
Oh, I won't listen. I'll read you something on screen.
You're the one being dirty.
So get
Jess,
tits
not
out.
me.
Hey, I don't think so.
I've told you I haven't got none. Stacey's got a nice rack. I've got none.
I understand that, Rosie. I do.
I've got no bra on.
No, I said you've
You're
got a
always
nice rack.
welcome on, Colin. Always. We love having you on channel. You're always welcome, my friend. You know that. Maybe we're a bit. I always feel like we're a bit much for you, Colin. Sometimes. No. I love having you on channel. International football next week. Wales will be on, so
Hi.
more than welcome.
Muted.
Muted. When Angels would like to come on, Daz. I don't want to force anybody on and make them feel uncomfortable. You know, there's always a place for linked, trusted people on channel, but not just don't. You know, we don't want it turning into something that it doesn't need to be. If that makes any sense. Colin is a top bloke. We've got a lot of time for Colin. Daniel, known Colin a good while.
So when are we expecting RENE?
About 11:30. Why? You missing her? Are you hoping she ain't got a bra on?
Well, according to the Indiana Senate, it's going Trump way. As in red.
Right.
I miss all of them, to be fair, when
Indiana
we're not on the
president
screen.
is looking like 60.9% are going Trump, 38.2% are going Harris. This is on CNN. So it's in the bottom corner of the thing I'm watching.
You know that guy who's just died? That politician up in America, in Scotland. They say he was a nice guy. He was proper good for Scotland, him. Who's just died. Can't think of his name. He only got buried last week. They say he was. I think it might have been Salmon, you know. That guy, they say, he was proper thingy.
Oh,
He was proper good for Scotland.
Right, nice fish.
No, we're not on about fish, you stupid cow. We're on about a fucking. Oh, I've given up.
Alex Salmond.
Alex Salmon, that's it. Not salmon what you eat.
Oh, it's not Alex Salmond. Yeah, I remember Alex Salmond. Oh. You keep kicking her. Oh,
She keeps kicking her bleeding self.
You idiot.
She's fingering something else instead of, you know, village idiot.
Excuse you, I'm no idiot.
Oh, no.
Smash the likes if you think she's an idiot.
I do know.
Don't smash the likes.
In America, they do like we do, like paper voting of mail voting. They've already got theirs. The mail votes, the mail-in votes are already being done.
Don't smash the likes if you think I'm an idiot. Smash the likes if you don't think I'm an idiot.
Just smash likes anyway, people. You know what I'm saying?
Right, no. Smash the likes if you think Stacey's an idiot.
God, Mum, she's freezing.
It's your
I think so. I do agree with that. No. See, I told you I need educating, Rosie. That's because I don't take an interest in it, lass.
Right, I need
But I
to
think
sit up.
that's only right.
I need to sit upright, otherwise I'm going to fall asleep.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm
Let's
no
up to everybody
fucking
watching
idiot.
as well, yeah?
I'm
Make sure
pretty
we're smashing
decent
these
at
likes.
some stuff.
Drawing, you're very good at. Me around fucking bend.
Fuck you.
You couldn't do that to me, love.
No, but Stacey could.
Do a fuck no. See what I mean, Rosie? I don't know none of this shit, me. Telling you now, politics is a no-go from JSY. I swear to God. This is very much out of my comfort zone. I was sat downstairs at 10:10. I'm thinking, shall I do it or shall I pull it? Honestly, I very nearly pulled it.
If I'm honest, Jess, I was expecting you to pull it. But I would have
I was going to pull it. I won't lie. Like, I sat downstairs at 10:10 and I'm like, shall I do this or I don't want to upset the community. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to upset the following that I've got already. But I just think, look, I'm not going to lie to you people. I don't give a fuck who gets in. I did it because, to be honest with you, it's not even about that. I just wanted to spend my birthday with some good friends of mine, and I'm all for the debate. I like to learn, and I'm willing to learn.
really important with UK, really, at this time anyway. Whereas in America, this is a very important day for American people. So we can just sit back and watch it.
Without no drama with it.
And also have an outside perspective. You know what I mean?
And we're very lucky that obviously like RENE lives in America, so you know. But I won't lie. I will like, shall I do it? Shan't I do it? I won't lie.
I would have understood if you said, Stacey, I'm going to pull it.
But then I think no, because I'm not doing it to offend anybody, you know. And I still watched it on the TV anyway. I'm not doing it to offend anybody because I'm not going to lie. I don't have an opinion on it. I couldn't give a flying fuck. But I'm all for learning. Exactly. Oh, them fireworks have done my fucking head in tonight, Angels. I'm telling you. It's just gone quiet now, right? But I can guarantee 12 o'clock, there'll be the biggest bang going. It's awful around here, man. Right, fair enough. Big up, Cobbler. It's always lovely to see you in the house. Get your coffees, people. We're here all night. Big up, Riley. Hope you're doing well, my friend. So at minute on here, Stacey, right, it's saying Harris 226, Trump 219 on this road to 270.
Is that projected?
Yeah.
See.
Here, when Bindon got elected in 2020, though, he fucking smoked it, didn't he?
See,
306.
There's let's say controversy behind a few of them, but
So who won for it last time then? In 2020 against him? Yeah, Bindon and who?
It was Biden and Trump. Because Trump was, at the time, Trump was sitting president. So he automatically goes through as the representative of
Republicans.
Yeah. So the Democrats have this thing where they will, like over here, we've got the voting system. We like in Leeds, we've got like our own Labour person, and then say somewhere in Sheffield, the Conservative member. Kind of like that. They go for like stages of people voting. Rene's here, so she's better than I have. Going through voting who they want to represent them. And then the final person standing becomes the
Let's get this lovely lady on top because she knows what she's talking about.
Party.
I'm not bothered, Chelsea, who does it. The lady who's on now is the lady that we're all here for because she lives in America. Big up, Rene.
Are you watching Crowder or are you watching someone else?
Right now I've got it on Fox News. Are you watching Crowder?
I'm watching Crowder.
I'm watching Sky News, me. I'm watching it on TV, man.
CNN.
Hello.
In the bottom corner.
Oh, yeah?
But I was
Okay.
saying to Jess that Crowder breaks it up. So he'll have like comedy sketches in between and stuff like that. So he breaks it up a bit better for us. I like Crowder.
Okay.
So.
Okay,
But
so
currently,
all right, let me put. Okay, let
Me
put
too.
just get yourself together, sweetheart.
Yeah.
You just got
Organise
some work.
yourself.
Yes,
all
we
right,
did.
let me put this link in for anybody who wants to fill in their own map as they go.
Book Sky News.
Oh,
We don't need Sky News, do you, Angels, when you're watching us? Renee's news, yes.
okay, 2020.
Oh my God.
What's Pat and Dad doing for elections, Renee?
Oh, they'll start watching. They're watching Vikings Valhalla right now. They'll start watching the returns in probably about an hour.
Mm.
Okay.
So apparently, according to CNN, Indiana State, it's going.
Right,
Looks like
you can run chat. I'm off to get myself a Bailey's in my coffee because I know I've got some downstairs. Before Mrs. Biddy goes to bed.
they're swaying Trump.
I'll be back, people.
Yeah,
Behave and smash the lights.
Like
Swaying Trump
Indiana.
as well.
Yeah, it looks like Indiana's gonna go.
That
Republican.
thing you're sharing to me on Discord, it's working perfectly now. I'm on my phone.
So you're
Okay.
seeing. So she's watching Crowder as well, but she's watching Crowder for me. Doing it through Discord. One
All
second, guys.
Exactly, David. I wish you did have some results. It'd be a shorter night. I don't care about Black Ops 6. Okay.
I do though.
I've got a little gnat flying around here. Leave me alone, bug. All right.
I love Black Ops 6.
I'm just not a gamer, so I don't know. I'm sure my brother's excited about it.
I didn't know you got a brother. And I'm almost sure you've told me this before that you have. I swear you've told me before, Rennie, that you've got a brother.
I have a brother. Yeah, he's almost 8 years younger than me. He's a big gamer, so I'm sure he's playing Black Ops. Yeah, he's a big Call of Duty fan, so I'm sure he's got this and has been logging hours.
Oh, I got my first golden camoed weapon today. Me and Stacey were having a couple of games before we went live for the Liverpool game, and
yeah, it's starting to trickle in, Jules. So the way that this works is that we've got 4 time zones in the U.S. So the time zone closest to the Atlantic, right on the eastern seaboard, they're starting to close.
yeah, you've got EST, PST, I think.
Yeah, so EST is the ones I'm talking about, going from Maine down to Florida. Hey, Drula. So these all along the east coast here, they're going to close first. When these polls close, then they'll start counting. They might have already started counting, but they're not going to release any numbers until the polls close. When the polls close, then some states count really, really fast, like North Carolina counts fast, and some states count super slow, like Georgia, right? So if you look on that link that I sent you guys, what you'll see is a map of the U.S., and like you'll see states, the states.
Can I just interrupt you 1 second? Oh, sorry, it's took it off now. Never mind. Never mind. Crowder had the state maps up on his screen. I was going to point it out to Madam McFarlane, but it's off screen now.
Yeah, so here's the website that I sent. If you want to follow along yourself, it looks like this. It's a blank. This is just an electoral college map. It's blank. But what it shows you is how many electoral college vote each state gets.
I read it wrong. Ignore me, Daniel.
I've seen something about that. I was sat downstairs with my dad today because it's his birthday, so I was sat downstairs all day with him. And I
The
saw
Electoral
something about
College.
it on. Yeah, I saw something about it on the 1 p.m. news whilst I was sat downstairs with him.
Do you know what it means? Do you understand it, or you want me to explain what it means?
Explain it to her.
Explain it, because how
Okay.
the news explained it, I found it a bit confusing.
Yeah, so every 10 years they do a census in America where they count everybody and in every state, and they figure out what the current population is, and it's broken down by state, right? So the more people that you have in your state, the more electoral college votes you get.
I'll go back to that one in a minute.
There are 538 total electoral college votes. And it used
No
like
votes coming yet, Dan.
it's not coming up on yours. It
I
should
think
just
he meant the map not updating as yet. I think that's what he meant. No votes are coming yet, if that's what you're thinking, Daz. No votes coming yet.
No, you should just have a blank map. You should just have a blank map.
And I'm just going to put that comment back up when you're ready, Renee.
Okay. How am I feeling, Carl? Relieved that all of the nasty political ads can be over with after tonight. Oh God, it just gets so ugly and hateful. But okay, so every 10 years they do the census. Is it completely coming up blank? Hold on, let me try again. Okay, let's try again. I could have done.
Hello. Ignore me. You might have just shot Nick randomly. So for you right now, while Ren does that, bloke on the stream is Crowder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on it. The other bloke's Nick DePaulo. Fantastic comedian.
Right.
Both are comedians, but I love Nick DePaulo. Nick DePaulo's But he also has a team of people as well working. So when they pop on the screen, I'll tell you who's who.
Right. It's alright, I'm just trying to sort something for OBS on my screen, but it's not working.
And this one's
right.
that's Gerald. He's the CEO of Crowder Company. Not Gay Gerald, as he's called. Gerald A.
Try that again.
Likes his wine. I think he actually makes wine, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, isn't it, Renee? Gerald. He's got his own winery, hasn't he?
Who's Gerald?
A. Crowder's CEO, the bloke who sits up next to Crowder.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I've watched Crowder for too long. I think that's my problem.
So the way that this works is that, like, if you look over here at California, you see California, they're on the very left-hand side of the map, and under it, it says 54. So it has 54 electoral college votes. So if you win the popular vote in California, either Harris or Trump gets all 54 of those votes, right? Or that's how electoral college works. Each state, if you win Texas down here, you get 40. You need 270 to win, hence the name of the website, 270 to win. But this one is kind of fun because you can kind of fill it in yourself. Like if you tap Texas once, it goes red. That would be if the votes go to Trump. If you tap it again, it'll go blue, saying it went for Harris. If you need to clear it, just tap it one more time and it'll go back to being just kind of grayed out. But this way you can kind of follow along if you want to see, kind of track in real time how it's going. Some of the right along the eastern seaboard, like New Hampshire has closed, their polls have closed, so they'll start announcing.
Yeah, they'll be announcing what.
You'll see that like they're kind of the vote returns are kind of trickling in right now.
Another question for you there, Renee, darling.
Yeah, because it's an electoral college system. Because what they wanted to prevent from happening was that just voters in the largest cities, what they didn't want was like New York City, Chicago, Los Angeles, just because you've got more people living in those cities than the rest, like the middle of the country. They didn't want those people not to have a fair voice. So they said what they're going to do is do this electoral college where it's proportional by population. So that way everybody theoretically gets a voice. So it is still proportional, slanted toward the highest population centers. But it is possible to win the popular vote and still not win.
Right.
But what you'll see is the most populated states, because it's proportional by population. Texas is 40 electoral college votes. California is 54. If you come over here to New York, it's 28. Florida is 30. Now, these numbers will change.
Yes, I saw that it goes by biggest state or something. Is that right?
It goes by population.
Right.
I'm going back Bailey's. I'm good. I had it in a coffee though. At least I had it in a cuppa.
You're doing good.
I'd have a bottle in.
If you're not just drinking it straight, I'm just drinking my wine.
You've got the bottle. Just plug it out of a bottle. It's all good.
I poured it into a cup, just, to be normal. But yeah.
What's normal?
Well, I mean, not to just drink it out of the bottle.
It's okay. Where I live, it's about right, lass.
So I was just explaining about the electoral college system. So remember that link that I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
That blank map. If you look at that map, what you'll see is a map of the US. And like if you look where Texas is, so that was along the bottom, the big state on the bottom of the map, you'll see TX for Texas. And under that, you'll see 40. That's how many electoral college votes Texas has. So the numbers, there are 538 total electoral college votes split amongst the states.
Not what I want.
It's proportional. Hey, Russ, it's proportional by proportional depending on your population. They determine the population every 10 years using the census. And that's how they decide how many electoral college votes each state gets. So this is the most recent electoral college map. You need 270 votes to win. So you just got to get to 270. It's probably going to be pretty close. I just can't quite tell. It's really early. Like the polls are just now closing on the East Coast. So some states are super fast about counting votes. Some states are super slow. And so we'll just kind of see how it goes. Like you'll see like New Hampshire, or here's Indiana. More than likely Trump's going to win Indiana. I'd kind of expect that. But you see there's only 10% of precincts reporting right now. So it'll just kind of trickle in as we go.
Sweet. I like how little well explained. Smash the likes up, people, yeah. Big up, Rose. You're not wrong, Daniel. I'm seeing the birthday in style, mate. Bailey's pissed. Happy days, people. Hit the likes and subscribe. It's all good fun.
And Jess is very aware. Celebrate a birthday. So happy birthday to Jess.
Another year older. I know. This Bailey's got me absolutely wrecked last time I had that Bailey's because it was on Dave's and I was absolutely fucking paralytic. Oh dear. It's a wee bit hot that at minute. Let that cool down. Cool the soul. What a stream. Renee explaining votes and Jake's heart attack. You don't get this content anyway. You're fucking not wrong. Scripted. Just remember that, people, yeah? Scripted, yeah? Smash the likes up, yeah?
Yeah, you couldn't script this if you wanted to. I defy anyone to script this. We're unscriptable.
Indeed. Definitely fucking unscriptable.
Yeah.
More like fucking undateable. Especially myself. I'm not speaking of anybody else. Russ, I don't. Do you know what I deserve? All I seem to get is absolute fucking shite, pal. Who do you trust more on the economy? 47% Harris, 51% Trump. I'm just watching it on Sky News. I'm just reading. I'm just reading whatever this fucker's saying up here. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And that's fine. It should be enough to just get us through.
We're always through. It's all right, Ryan. I'm still 33 for 8 minutes yet. You know, then I'm another year older. Fucking hell. 6 years off 40.
I was going to tell you, it gets less exciting the older you get. It's like, oh.
Innit?
One foot in the grave.
Look off, you're older than me, you cheeky bitch. And I look younger than Naomi.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Mum's happy.
She's got boiler done.
No.
Granny,
Russell was going to surprise her with an autograph from one of the favourite actors.
Really?
And Russell's just told her. And she's buzzing. She's like, yes, and fucking yes. I've known for weeks. She's like, you bitch.
Oh, dear.
And yes, I'm aware you can see I'm drawing. That's how I intended it to be, because I know somebody was going to ask.
Trula, Rene.
Trump for me, yeah.
Nah, Jess has already asked me. We're honest. We've had this conversation backstage, haven't we, and you? So
I don't agree with him about everything, Drula, but that's the problem with the two-party system. You have to just do the best you can. I think that's where you guys come out way ahead.
You don't look odd for 42, Cal.
Where you have so many different parties. I think that's a benefit.
Hi, Leo.
Pick up Leo. Leo.
Oh, we have to see it every time I see you, my Hoover and that. So,
go on, Jess. What do you think so far, then?
Well, I know you're a daft sod at times, but I will give you credit for your drawing because it's very good.
And now you can see what I'm doing live on air.
You get to watch the genius in action.
How have I managed to do that? I just used my Twitch scene.
Oh, hi, Gemma. Hi. What you doing, sweetie?
Big up to the kitty cats.
Girl, hi,
do
Gemma.
you want to answer that, Rennie, or shall I skip it?
She hasn't voted.
Yeah, I couldn't vote. I don't have my Tennessee driver's license yet. I tried to get an absentee ballot for Texas, but they wouldn't give me one because I don't have a return date to Texas. So I didn't get my Tennessee driver's license in time.
So if you
I do go to tailgate parties, David. David, yes, come over here. Let's get married.
What? Leo's going Trump.
Fingers crossed.
So I'm assuming you, if you were going to vote, you would have voted for Trump.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Not because I agree with the man on everything, but because for most things I line up with him. But you know, we do the best we can.
Because I explained why I went for Trump, because we were talking about backstage, aren't we? I've seen all the debates, I've seen all the interviews and stuff, and for me, Trump tipped it. Have you seen this, Jess?
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll just think rolling more, Russ.
I wish. I wish I were that side of 30. I'm 38 in January. Getting old.
I'm not going to say nothing.
Get your dirty hands off, little hands off, Renee. Right.
Oh. All right. My Fubo is not responding, so that's fine. I've got it on my TV, but it's very small. So The results are just going to kind of trickle in. What you'll see is that they'll pop in every so often and say that they'll go ahead and call it in a particular state. And then if you want, if you're using that little map, you can tap it for the color for the person who wins and kind of track it that way.
Good work day, Renee.
Likely go for Trump. What's that, hun?
Did you have a good day at work?
It was a long day. I'm glad it's over, but thank you for asking. Yeah, it's been uncomfortable since we got back from that work trip. So,
Yeah.
I agree, David. It's gone.
Jamie can't vote, does.
If Jamie could vote, he would have voted Trump. We talked about
And he
it.
would have voted Trump. Yeah.
Oh, I was going to bring a surprise back for one night only.
I agree with you, David. Yep.
Yes, I was going to bring the glove back for one night only.
What have you done while away with all that finger blasting you've been doing?
Fuck off. No, I can't find it.
They were born in UK. It's from Morley, is Jamie. From near me, 5 minutes away from where I live.
I honestly thought Jamie was American, to be fair.
Yeah, he's from my neck of woods, is Jamie.
Well, he's in my neck of woods because he's nearer to me.
Yeah.
He knows Middleton.
I'm in Yorkshire.
He lives literally 2 minutes from where I live, and he knows Middleton like back of his hand. Bless up to Jamie if you're watching, yeah. If you're not commenting, bless up to Jamie, yeah.
Oh, I know the other question that you guys had. It was, what is a swing state? You guys have probably been hearing a lot about swing states.
I asked you this one.
Yeah, so swing states are states that are up for grabs. It's Georgia now, which that's very strange. My whole time growing up, Georgia was always a Republican state, but it's changed recently. That's one that could go either way. Pennsylvania is considered a swing state. Michigan and Wisconsin. I don't think Florida will be a swing state, but the swing states are the ones that are really going to determine this. These are the states that are really in play that could go either way. So that's what they mean by a swing state, is ones where they're really not sure who's going to win the state. There are states that everyone knows who's going to win. Like for Alabama, I know Trump's going to win. That's just given. Across the deep South, Trump will win. In Florida, it's kind of Trump's adopted state. I expect he will win that state.
Big up HK. Hope you're doing well, mate. Absolutely.
Some of these states, North Carolina is kind of a swing state. Yeah, I think they'd say North Carolina is a swing state. North Carolina, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan. These are the states that will really determine who wins the whole thing. Yeah, that's correct, Ryan. Generally speaking, I mean, yeah, I would be very, very surprised if both Florida and Texas don't go Republican. That'd be shocking. I guess anything can happen, but yeah.
I found it.
I don't mind swinging that way. Carl. Big up Carl, mate. Yeah, big up to Carl. Yes. Big up to everybody locked in.
One night only.
Poll closes in 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. Polls are closed in Georgia, India, Kentucky, South Carolina, Virginia, and Vermont.
There you go. So,
night. It's midnight.
Happy birthday, Jess!
Happy birthday to you!
Look at Dozy!
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to Jess! Happy birthday to you!
Big up to everybody. Thank you so much for wishing me happy birthday. It's much appreciated.
Well, you didn't actually think I was going to sing happy birthday, did you?
No, I didn't. How about you just fuck off? You're an unvalued member.
The electoral vote are coming in. Trump's got 8.
Where's that?
I've just googled it. It's saying Trump's got 8 at the moment.
Yeah, 8-3 at minute. Mine's saying the same. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated as always. I always
Yeah.
like to give something back to the community. So thank you so much for wishing me a
One
happy
night
day.
only, Jess, just for you.
Thank you.
Now,
Thank you.
this is a way that this is also going to get spicy, is that different news channels
As if Stacey takes the top off.
at different times. So
Woo, shit.
some of these
Stacey over the counter.
will be super comfortable calling it early, and some of them will wait until more votes come in. So that also gets spicy. In the last election cycle, I can't remember the states, but some of these states came in, they would call it and then have to flip it. So that was fun last time around. We'll see how the night goes.
There's my presents to you, people. Bless up to everybody, yeah?
Aww.
You shouldn't be giving
Right.
presents on your birthday. You should be receiving.
So,
I'm more of a giver than a receiver. I don't receive anything.
Jake J, Ethan Mitchell, Sunday Calmer, Early Doors Football, Spurs Dialysis. Excuse me. Leo got one.
Big up, Leo. There you go, my friend.
Julia, Chris Peters, Destiny 5, and Digger TC. They all got the 10.
Thank you for becoming a member for 3 months, as always. I always do it every month, but I waited for my birthday and I thought, well then,
Oh,
you know.
19 for Trump, 3 for Kamala.
Yeah, so
Colin, thank you so much.
And
Bless up,
Kentucky,
Colin.
a red.
yeah, so like
Thank you, Colin.
I'm seeing Florida right now. Right now there's just not enough of the state in. It's like 8% precincts reporting. It's just too close. They're not going to call Florida, and that's a lot. That's 30 electoral votes. So.
What's BT? Which state's BT? Just out of
Vermont.
curiosity.
That's Vermont. Yeah,
Thank you.
it's one of those
Bless up to
small
Colin.
states up in New England.
Florida is not decided yet, but it's Trump's lead at the moment in Florida.
Bless up, Colin, yeah? Thank you so much for the £10 super chats. Much appreciated, mate, yeah? Much love to yourself, yeah?
I'm
Thanks.
proud of it, but
Yeah, bless up to Colin,
now,
yeah?
proud of calling it now.
Bless up, yeah?
So it's
Thank you so
Kentucky
much.
normally a red Democratic state. Or
Where?
is it Kentucky?
Kentucky is normally a Republican state. I would expect it to go Trump.
Yeah.
I think we should keep an eye on New Jersey. They're thinking that that's normally always a Democrat state. I would expect it to go Harris, but they're thinking it might be really close. So yeah, Vermont's a weird state, Carl.
Keep an eye on it.
It's beautiful up there, but it is strange. That's true. I've never known anyone from
I'm
Vermont.
assuming.
I've known Mainers, lots of people from Maine. They're nice.
So I'm assuming that the votes that are coming in now are the ones that are now in front of you.
Yeah, so
Right.
some of these polls closed at 7, some of them closed at 8. I'm on Eastern time zone, so I'm on the same time zone as across the Eastern Seaboard on the US. But some of these polls closed a little bit earlier. They won't start releasing numbers from these counts until they close the polls in the state. Like, we're not going to see out in the West Coast, like Colorado and all, California, until way later tonight. Now,
Big up, Jamie. Nice to see you back in, John.
I would totally
Lovely to see
expect
you.
Harris to win California. That's kind of a given.
That's a given, is it?
Yeah.
I agree with that, Daniel.
would
And I
you
always feel
try
accepted in
to
Spurs.
be
So
kidding?
bless up to your community too.
Thanks, David. I'm hoping that it's calm no matter what.
I think it's going to be either way. There's going to be some sort of upset.
Yeah, I imagine so. I'm expecting rioting of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Big up, Colin. Got me a little bit, that choked me a little bit cold, to be fair. Thank you. Appreciated. Really is. Bless up to yourself. Because I've got a lot of time for Colin, and I know it means a lot to him coming on channel. I know it does.
Yeah.
That's what keeps me going with this channel. For how much shit I get. I know I bring a lot of company to a lot of people, so, you know, bless up to everybody.
Was he able to come on with you this week?
Yeah, he's been on tonight. He did Liverpool game with us. We won 4-0. Every time he comes on, Liverpool wins. So, yeah.
Well, that's a nice birthday present for you.
Yeah, we're buzzing with it. Really happy with it. Yeah.
Georgia.
Yeah.
That normally a red or blue state.
That has become a swing state. It used to be a Republican state. It is now a swing state.
Well, somebody's saying it. What's this one? Trump projected winner of Indiana?
Yeah, I was expecting Indiana to go for Trump.
So yeah, he's in Kentucky and Indiana. It's confirmed that Trump.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
Big up James Money. Big up Faith Cavdar in vertical stream as well. Yeah, please make sure to smash the like and subbing.
You say Vermont has gone blue, which is Kamala.
I would expect that.
Georgia and Florida, not official yet, but according to map I'm looking at, that's swinging down Trump way. That's gone red on my map, but not solid red.
Georgia is a really, really slow counting state. And I think the deal with Georgia is if it's really close, they have a mandatory recount. So I have a feeling we might not know about Georgia for a couple of days, unfortunately.
So I thought I heard right. There you go. There you go, Daniel. I wasn't messing. I wasn't wrong. I knew there was one state that was going to take a couple of days. I knew that.
Yeah. Some of these states, if it's close, their state requires there's a mandatory recount. And sometimes that means a manual recount. So, yeah.
That one. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I asked him if he could vote, but he can't.
I'm afraid so, Colin. Honestly, it worries me.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you on that one. Worry me as well.
Honestly, though, because I have to live here no matter what, I hope I'm wrong in that. Like, I hope it can just be peaceful no matter what, but I have a bad feeling. Where is Big John? I don't know. Maybe he's gone to bed.
I haven't seen John for a while.
Of days.
He messaged me last week when I was at hospital and wished me, you know, all best and that, but I've not seen him.
In chat for a couple of days or so.
No, I haven't seen him in chat. I hope John's all right, to be fair. Bless up to Big John.
What did you find out, Jamie? Ryan, I think you're right. That's kind of, what a lot of people over here are thinking.
It's good. Fuck off. Sorry.
Yeah, we tend to agree with you, Carl. So we'll see. We'll just, hey, listen, like I said, I got to live here no matter what. And so I hope no matter who wins, it's
no, I don't want
peaceful and successful, you know. Oh, Jimmy, congratulations.
Congratulations, Jamie. Congratulations, my friend. Jammy's going to be grounded again.
That's lovely. I hope it's happy news.
What? I'm about to say the same thing.
Happy news.
Say again. What have I missed?
Jamie's going to be a granddad again.
Oh,
he just found out. Yeah.
Oh.
So Senate is currently Dems 29. Republicans 39.
Hey, Allison, how are you?
Big up, pal.
State, they need 50 for a majority.
Yeah, you really want 51 for the Senate. That would be a clear majority. So then, you know, that's what both of these parties want. They want 51.
Into it or something like that.
Oh, that's exciting, Jamie.
Oh, wow. Big up, Jamie, mate.
David, because you don't want to be?
Oh, no. My crowd is at it again.
You can always have JSY offspring if you want, cobbler.
Hey!
Do you know this vertical streaming? I'm loving it, man. I get proper decent views on it. I love vertical streaming. They just get to see.
What does that mean, vertical streaming, Jess? I don't know what
So
it
it's
means.
just me. You know, like when you come in the other day, right, and you're like, you're on your own. So then when I stream it vertically, it goes out to the shorts audience, but you just get to see me.
Oh,
Like that.
Yeah,
okay. Got it.
Shorts audience is basically YouTube's version
Like that,
of TikTok.
Yeah, I love it. Hit the likes.
That's
I've already
amazing.
done like 400 views on there. I'm impressed.
So
Fantastic.
technically, she's TikTok streaming, but on YouTube. If you get me, makes sense.
No,
Sounds
no.
good, but I'm hopeful that maybe something could quickly happen. We'll see.
What have you got? I've got 19 red and 3 blue.
Yeah, that's what they're showing so far. And, just this is, they're predicting it or they're projecting the results. The news is projecting, but those numbers aren't official. They're normally right.
Mhm.
But in 2020, they were wrong. So
Yes.
See, I just got that on my screen from Google.
just to make life spicy, you
What
know
is
what I
it?
mean?
It's the same. It's just instead of having like one specific news channel, it's just on Google.
That's exciting, Jamie.
It is jammy.
Oh, see, look, George, it's changed again. It's now.
You get to see all my wrinkles, Ryan G, mate.
Now
You know what I'm
blue.
saying? You get to see all my wrinkles.
Oh, I see.
Not aware you had any.
I wish we could do that, David. But
Big up, Daniel. What a nice way to spend my birthday with 3 of my good closest friends. So bless up to the ladies. And bless up to everybody that's wished me happy birthday. It's much appreciated. Means a lot. I'm not money oriented or army. It's the little things in life. Big up to Mrs. Biddy as well. Bless up. She played my StreamYard this month for me, so bless up to Mrs. Biddy for my present as well. And the son of mine didn't even get me a birthday card.
Boys.
No.
what can I say?
Oh
Teenage-
no! I'll tell you what I got off my son today when I told him to turn his laptop off RENE because he's playing one against the other in a minute. Shut up, you stupid fucking bitch. So this bitch took the laptop, took the Xbox controller, put Harry to bed, and that is being confiscated.
Yeah, I wouldn't be getting those back anytime soon.
You know what my mum said to him? My mum, Mrs. Biddy.
Yep.
The money, I want it back. He ain't having it for his birthday.
Good. Good for her. Good for you both.
Seriously.
It's hard and it sucks, but no.
That's bad,
that's
Jess.
Big up, James. And this is all. I don't want to go into my personal life on stream, but, that's the thanks I get after fucking, you know what I mean? Big up, Destiny. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
That's bad, Jess.
Thanks, David. I love it.
What about an Haribo ring?
Exactly.
I got them.
Would have been a bit more original.
Right.
Do you want me to buy you some Haribos, Jess?
Yeah, Ryan, it's a fair point.
I'll buy you some Haribos and I'll get you the Haribo rings.
I've got some milkshake bottles somewhere. I brought some jellies up with me, I actually brought some up with me.
Alexa, go on bedroom.
Is your dad right into this then, RENE?
Yeah, I think he's like I said, they're down there watching Vikings Valhalla. I think they'll probably start watching Returns in an hour, maybe 2, when it's a little further.
Alexa, turn off bedroom.
They're interested to see how New Jersey goes because that's one of the early closers. It's right there on the East Coast, so it'll close early. And if Trump were to win New Jersey, that would be a huge,
New Jersey.
that would be a swing that I don't know that anyone saw coming.
I'm assuming VA is Virginia.
Virginia, yep.
That's projecting red at the moment.
Yeah, I would expect it to go red.
There you go, Renee. Got a ring for you, Renee.
Are you proposing to Renee now?
Why don't that surprise me?
Why are we proposing to RENE?
Because we can.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
It's cause it's a hard one to explain, Shabby, but obviously like things have changed in the home life, you know. Me and obviously his dad, and I think he's just playing up for me at the minute. And it's tough, Shabby, because we're really close on that, but
He's
yeah,
going
it's tough.
through a phase, I think. I don't know why NATO still exists, David. Since the Soviet Union broke up, I don't understand what the point is, but no one asked.
Why you ladies carry on with your politics talk? I'm off to have a birthday cigarette. I'll be back, ladies. Behave for the ladies. Hit the likes, peeps, yeah?
Ladies, where are you looking?
Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about RENE and STACEY, of course. Okay, now I don't know what you are, but no lady. And I'm still here.
Fuck you.
Listen, still here, you cheeky bitch.
I know you're still there. That's why I said it.
Come in.
I'm joking, of course. I bet you lot think.
Yeah, like Rennie said, Roger is known for being slow when it comes to the counts. I've noticed that over the years of watching and followed the election.
I was talking about that to somebody the other day, Jamie. Like, it was hard enough, I feel like, when I was a kid. And I can't imagine how hard it is to be a kid now. I agree, Jules. Me too, Destiny.
By the way, I'm not.
Are you American or are you British or other places?
I'm not giving you the death stare. By the way, I'm just concentrating.
Leo, if you still are you American, Leo? I could be wrong.
Oh, they're showing Dallas, where I used to live. Long lines. Yeah, you'll see Stace as they count Georgia. It's going to flip back and forth depending on which county they're counting. So states are broken down into smaller areas called counties. And like within a county, you can have multiple cities. So you vote per the county that you live in. Yeah, so that's what they mean. You'll probably hear things about counties. That's what they're talking about. It's just a smaller geographic area within a state.
Fucking hell. Prouder. 400,000 people watching his election stream.
That's amazing.
Go on. Oh.
I've got it on. Well, I'm watching it through Discord on my phone.
90s for me, Jamie, and it wasn't bad, you know. I graduated from high school in 98. It was good.
You weren't kidding, Renee, with Georgia. It's now gone back to red.
Yeah,
wow.
It's going to swing back and forth depending on whether they're counting the rural counties, which are going to go red, versus like where Atlanta is, which is probably going to go blue. So it's going to just flip-flop back and forth, Georgia.
No flip-flopping. Ow. No flip-flopping.
Is that on Super Brew, Daniel? On our picks, because I'm absolutely horrendous at that. I have no idea where I am in that. At the bottom, I'm sure.
Sorry, Colin, no. Yeah. Bonfire lollies.
I really can't be bothered going Christmas shopping tomorrow, but you know, I've got to. Send help.
Oh, Jose's. Okay. Well, I'm doing
Golly.
this in ours.
I
It's
wasn't even
absolutely
here
awful.
for trick or treating or in Ireland, so
No,
Did
we
you-
had peace and quiet.
Did you debrief us on Ireland, Stace? How was your trip?
it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna admit, I've got a message for Nye from Smithy.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nye,
What have I done? What have I done?
go to bed. It's school in a few hours, and that art project can't wait.
How does that happen? How does he know what I'm doing?
I assume because he has eyes and he's watching.
No, I won't go
I
to
sent
bed.
a picture saying we're streaming. We're on stream right now. You call us mad.
No, I won't go to bed. You're not my mother.
No. You're not doing it.
You're not my mother. What?
You look at my screen.
What on
Start
Discord?
calling Daniel Mystic
You
Meg.
missed it. You missed it.
Sorry, you fucking hell!
South Carolina, is that SC?
South Carolina, I'd
Oh,
expect to go red for Trump. Yeah.
Totally red,
Yeah.
but it's not a solid red, so I'm assuming they're still counting.
Yeah.
Hey, fellows. Yeah, me too. What's NH then?
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. That's gone red at the moment.
Okay.
Is that a shock or is that a surprise?
That would kind of surprise me.
Okay. Let's take a map then. So Manchester looks like it's red, and the corner is blue. You know that map that you sent us? I've just got it on Google.
Oh, okay.
It refreshes it automatically because I can work out that one. I'm too dumb for it.
You're not that dumb, Stace.
Yeah. I'm just trying to help her. Oh, she's my mate. Don't want her failing education, getting detentions now, do we?
I don't go to school anymore. It was the worst fucking years of my life. I had so much shit go on at school.
Really?
Hmm.
It just comes back and get look into it.
Oh.
Jess, Daz is just
Yeah.
told me to say in chat that John's having trouble. It's not letting him in the chat.
Fuck knows. Nah, we belt up with that drawing. It's really hurting my eyes. It's making, it's making my eyes go funny.
Hang on.
I'm struggling with it. It's like my eyes are going really funny looking at the screen. It's making me. I don't know if it's It's making. I feel like I'm gonna black out.
Hang on.
Oh, it's hurting my eyes.
Oh, Virginia's
Hang
gone
on.
below again.
There
Sorry,
you
now.
go.
There you go.
Oh,
Better.
That's better.
Okay.
That's better. Let's have a look.
North Carolina polls close in 4 minutes.
I'll pass then.
That's exciting though, Jamie.
No, I think I've got epilepsy. And we should draw in then, and my eyes were going like. I felt like I was gonna go other way.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, what's going on? That's what he said, Stacey.
I think she's got it on. Aren't you wearing your glove, Nye?
She's got the friction glove. She's supposed to be sending me one of them for my birthday, but she never did. Fuming.
Because you never gave me your fucking address.
Oh, look, she's getting violent now.
Fair.
We could have asked Stacey for it. Stacey knew my address.
You could have asked Stacey for my address, but you know.
I've got your address. I actually have got your address. I see.
I know, yeah.
I
So is
see.
Stacey.
So the votes
Nice
that
to
have come in
see you.
Georgia, there's a lot of red dots in there.
I didn't realise all these polls like closed every half an hour after.
Yeah, so a lot of them will close at either 7 or 8 o'clock, and then remember the 4 time zones across the US just to make things more confusing.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
America's just confusing.
It's very big. I think that caught well, and then the states all kind of do their own thing, which is confusing too. Carl.
The fireworks stop there, Jess?
I fucking have for now, yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Better not speak too soon, because you know what it's like. Oh, fucking hell. Enough now. It's like 25 to 1. They just need to lay off the fireworks.
They're still popping those off.
I just want to say something.
Hey, 1 minute. Just shush people, yeah? I want to read this out. Just shush a minute. Shush! I want to read this comment. Public apology to you, Jess, and your channel. I was totally stitched up by another YouTuber. Listen, Jess, right? I understand it. Just leave it. No, just leave it a minute, Stacey, right? But I did not appreciate the video you put out after me. That hurt. I'm not unemployed. I'm not a tramp. I'm not an arsewife. I read what you... I watched what you did about us, mate. Now, you know if you've got a problem with me, Jess, come speak to me. Because we're adults at the end of the day. We are. I would never, ever cheat YouTube. Never. Never would do it. The reason there's a lot of moderators in here, because I were getting trolled massively. So it were a little joke, they called us all spanners. So everybody that come in, they gave a spanner to. Would never cheat. I've grafted my bollocks off to get where I am. I'm not unemployed. I was made redundant in August. I've worked since I was 18 to provide for my family. So I didn't appreciate the video you put out there. It were hurtful, Jez. It really was. And out of everybody, you came on with me when I had fuck all. These guys would tell you, I'd never, ever cheat. But if you'd like to drop me a Twitter or a message and tell me who it was that said this to you, because I'd have it out with them. I'd never cheat it. I appreciate you coming in and apologising. We all appreciate it. And we'll leave it at that. I'm not going to bring the tone down. But what I will say is, Jez, next time, yeah, please don't put a video out about me, all that slandering stuff you were saying. It's not nice, and it wasn't nice, you know? I'm not going to spoil my birthday. I'm not going to spoil the Zen. You're always welcome in here. I don't hold bad grapes. But what I will say to you is, I'd never, ever cheat the system. And 2, it were uncalled for that video. But anyway, we'll move on. We'll move on, you know? Not going to I've had a lot of shit, hell of a lot of shit. But what I will say to you, Jez, is you've been a big enough person to come in and apologise in front of everybody. Now I'm going to leave it. My panel will leave it as well. You know? And I appreciate that. I appreciate it, Jez. I do. I really do appreciate it. But I promise you this, I'd never cheat. Never, ever would. Yeah, I know what you're saying. My views don't add up with my subscribers. But I do Leeds content, mate, right? There's too many channels out there. I'm a fan channel. Everybody's welcome in. Everybody comes in. We just do our own thing. But I can tell you one thing. We had the conversation because we had this conversation way back about subs. I'd never, ever do it. Never, ever. But big up to you for coming in and apologising. We'll leave it at that. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Let's move on because life is far too short. And as I well know, after last week's diagnosis, fucking life's too short. Let's move anyway.
West Virginia has been called.
Right?
What did they call it for?
Trump.
Interesting.
Wow.
I wasn't
Right.
sure about that one.
So was that another swing state like Georgia then?
It's only it's not listed as one of the big ones, and it could be because it's only 4 electoral college votes. But I could have sworn that it went Biden in the last election. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to look and see where it went last time.
I think what might be a good idea, for like this being you, Renee, when this is being done and adjusted, see if we can compare the last election map.
Yeah, and they have those, and we can kind of compare what happened, you know, and see where the flips were.
Yeah. So currently it stands 3 for Harris Waltz, and it's 23 for Trump. Vance.
Yeah, I've
so
got same on my TV.
far,
It is Vance, isn't it? And Waltz, VPs.
Yeah.
Well, the running mate, yeah.
And I know you're not, Jez. I know this. And that's why I would hurt. Because out of everybody, I like you and Lee Gunner, and I always watch. And do you know what? I appreciate you coming in and apologising. Because it's cleared the air. We can move from it. I don't want any bad blood. You know that. I won't do it though, Jez, and I can promise you that. These guys will tell you I've worked fucking hard to get where I am. I have had so much shit happen to me, Jez, in the last 18 months. Honest. I swear. These ladies will tell you I've put the fucking hours in. I've done nearly 1,000 videos. I do live streams every day, honest, mate. I won't do it. But do you know what? It takes a man to come in here and say they're sorry. And everybody deserves a second chance. Not a third, but you always get a second chance out of me because I'm that kind of person. These guys know it. But thank you so much to everybody. And thank you to everybody that's wished me happy birthday as well. You'll never know how much it means.
Now get pissed.
No. Mrs. Biddy said when I went downstairs, are you doing another one? And I was like, no, I better not. I better just go back onto the Red Bulls. But I've had a little birthday drink.
let's let Texas come in, and then you'll do another one.
Absolutely.
So Texas.
Who will your state vote for then? Tennessee?
I think it'll go for Trump.
Yeah.
It should go for Trump, and then probably Texas will go for Trump as well.
You thinking Texas will go red then?
Yeah.
That's
Both
what I was going to ask you.
With Tennessee and Texas, I expect will go red.
Alcoholic drink, David.
I had a Baileys and a coffee, David, just to bring the birthday in a little bit. I was a bit nervous of doing this stream because I know how passionate people get with politics.
Yeah, I just think we'll keep going as long as everybody can just be civil. You're welcome to disagree.
Here, listen. I'm up for all night, me, Renee.
Yeah.
I'm all good.
Look, if it were to get really toxic, what we can do is just stop the broadcast. We'll just hang out backstage and watch the returns come in. But as long as everybody is just being polite,
Yes, they are being polite.
And so far, everybody's being polite. If you disagree with our picks, whoever you would vote for, I understand. But everybody just please be nice to each other.
I hear you now.
I need to find somewhere in Leeds that does a decent Irish coffee. I don't want to wait to go back to Ireland just have an Irish coffee again. Oh no, Renee. When we went the first time, I had the Irish coffee the first time in a pub that my mum and dad went to when they went for the honeymoon. So I went back, said to my mum, I'm having another woman to go, by the way. Different pub, different part of Ireland. Strong.
She says to me, she says, that was stronger than normal, that coffee.
Register, yeah, I'll take pub. Because my granddad, he got a recorder link, strawberry and lime cider, and I got my Irish coffee. So my granddad tried it, he went, bloody hell, stronger than mine, I should have got one of them. So when I drank
Big up to
it,
Mrs. Jammy. Big up to Mrs. Jammy.
yeah, so I drank it, I said, I'm going to get another coffee. My granddad thought I was going to get another one. No, granddad, I'll be on my freaking ass. I'll get you to back to house, yeah. But I think they used a stronger whiskey. I think they used I think it's called Powell's or Paul or something like that whiskey. It's quite strong.
Big up to Mrs. Jammy.
Right now, Donald Trump Jr. Sorry, Jess.
Fucking hell.
Pause it a minute.
Don't know where we get them from, Rennie. You know what I'm saying, Joe?
I genuinely cannot help it. Honestly.
Oh, Rennie. Help me.
Sorry.
No, you
Has
don't.
she heard about a boiler yet, Mum?
No, she's fucking freezing.
Oh no.
I am so sorry, Cal. I've got a medical condition, so I can get really gassy.
God, I'm
One
not in
end or
the
the other. I know it's not very pleasant, but one end or the other. I'll probably have it this end.
We can't have a beat your mum dropping one on stream, can we? Yeah.
Oh no! You know the rest, David. I think Jess would love to see me fucking eye because I'm the first one.
You'd have munchies, you.
Oh hell yeah! I'm like, give me the money.
You'd have munchies, you. I can believe it.
But you know what though? Before I got,
Oh, what me knee then?
I had anxiety and depression.
Oh, honey.
And I got over it. Before I got medication, I couldn't sleep. I tried CBD oil. I tasted. But the first time I had it, I was on a video call with my husband and my sister-in-law and someone else. How brutal towards someone else. I had my husband and my sister-in-law fucking howling because being brutal. I remember none of it. Oh no, apparently she was having a little bit of fun on the side with this lad. I went, oh, how was your fuck toy? Just playing it out. I'm like,
I must admit, I do like one of them, Carl. I won't lie.
okay.
Everybody's doing edibles now over here.
Yeah, nice edibles, you know.
One of Russell's dad's friends.
Good to see you on that. I'm thinking, what? Are you coming to England? Oh, fucking hell. Daniel, the sarcasm there.
Carolina's blue at the moment, but not confirmed.
They're not calling it yet on this channel. I think
I had a
this
Milky
one
Way.
actually counts pretty fast, but it's going to be close.
It's OH, that's Ohio, isn't it?
Ohio, yeah.
What's that normally, red or blue?
I was kind of expecting Ohio to go red. I wasn't sure.
Currently, it's red at the moment.
Yeah.
But like I say, it's just showing that it's not solid red. So
Yeah. This is what I'm eating. Do you guys have these?
Something like them, yeah.
we have
They're
something
nice.
similar.
Oh, they've got Inter Milan away, haven't they? Oh, Jez.
It's going to be a hard one, Jez. But I reckon Arsenal can just do it.
I'll stick my neck out, Jez, and I'll go for a 2-1 win to Arsenal.
That's my prediction. 2-1.
It's only because it's my birthday and I don't want any unkindness with Stacey. So, no, look, you've got to give credit to Newcastle because they were good.
They will go. Newcastle will go.
The press were really good on Newcastle. Arsenal really struggled with it. I just think with Edu going, I don't know if Lagohead will be there much longer, if I'm honest. I think if you want the clarity and a clean sweep with Arsenal, then I think he needs to go as well and start afresh with it all. I mean, Edo's wasted a hell of a lot of money. And I was watching, the guy you were on with last night, Jez on Lee's, the guy who doesn't have a channel, and he speaks a lot of facts as well. Tough game.
I spoke to Sue. I won't be going again.
Oh, they'll probably start round my end in a minute. Who's winning so far?
Is tonight
RENE?
live tonight?
Yeah, last night, well, yeah.
So it's gonna go all night long, basically, is what you're saying, right? Just
yeah.
like our 4th of July. Yeah.
At the moment, Jules, it's Trump at the moment, but it's still too early to call it.
Right now,
Is that because he's on 23 and she's on 3?
Yeah, so that's the
Right.
electoral college votes so far. They're predicting that or projecting that Trump has won 23 electoral votes. Harris has won 3. But you need 270 to win. So,
Yeah, it's too early to tell. Way too early to tell right now.
Fucking hell, look at all these votes, all the numbers.
When you go through the night and more votes come in, closer they get. The end of the night, they will know for sure.
take care of yourself, David. Sleep well.
It is really too early to call it right now.
Yeah, what a good guy. Yeah. Know his stuff. Take care, Cobbler.
I think he's been in bed for hours, Carl. I think it's past his bedtime.
Yeah, let's get right. He's been in bed since 7:30. Let's get it right.
Yeah.
Our time, remember about.
Thank you, Gabe. Gosh. Declan Rice. Declan Rice picked up an injury?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Must have passed.
So Alabama, Connecticut, that goes soon. That's where.
Yeah.
Who's in Alabama?
Alabama is my home state. That's where I was born.
I knew somebody was.
Yeah.
Big up, Scoops. Big up, Kevin. What's up to everybody, yeah?
So, Florida, 54.3% for Trump. That's 75% supporting.
Wow. Okay. So we'll see. Florida, you have to watch like Miami-Dade County. That's where Miami is. You have to watch when Tallahassee, that's the capital.
So, from what I've got on Google, it's telling me our time, RENE, as in UK time, when the results are expected. So, I'm sure it's Miami.
No, Michigan.
Michigan, thank you. We're expecting the results for them UK time 1 o'clock. So 15 minutes for us.
Michigan is one of the big swing states. Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Georgia.
Pennsylvania's same time, 1 o'clock our time. Wisconsin is WI.
Big up White Snakes.
That's 2 o'clock for us. Nah. And then Arizona, 3 o'clock, along with Nevada at 3 o'clock.
Big up travel.
I expect Nevada will go Harris, but they're saying that it's going to be, it actually could go Trump. So we'll see. It's kind of up in the air. I don't know if I would call Nevada a swing state. I expect it to go for Harris, but we'll see. Nevada counts pretty fast, so we'll know Nevada tonight.
Yeah. U.S. Senate, Florida has picked Rick Scott from the Republican Party. So that's
take care, Jez, yeah?
Voting.
Done with it. It's all forgotten.
Reporting already for this is the Senate ones. Ohio has gone Republican for the Senate as well. That's 50.6% vote. That's 2% at the moment, so that could possibly change. And rest so for the Senate. What's MD?
Maryland.
Maryland, Pennsylvania, and Texas are expecting the results about 1 o'clock our time.
Well,
It's 12:45 now, isn't it? So
I am off work tomorrow, so I will stay up as late as y'all would like to stay up tonight.
I don't think I'll be
Stacey's got school run. Me, Kevin. It's my birthday today.
Yep. Just
34 years young.
Wisconsin, NE. What's NE again? Sorry, Renee.
which one?
Use with abbreviations. NE.
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Average.
Yep.
Siggy.
So Nebraska, Wisconsin are due at 2 o'clock for the Senate votes.
Nebraska.
Well,
Thank you.
I would expect
Nebraska.
Nebraska. What you'll probably see is the middle of the country goes red. You'll probably
Red.
see a solid red map
Right.
across the middle of the country.
So
Thanks, Jill.
Nebraska and Massachusetts, MT.
Montana, MT.
Montana, thank you. You have to. I'm sorry, you're gonna get this on.
No, I had to think about it. MA is Massachusetts. ME is Maine. Yeah, there's a lot of M states.
Yeah. So they're expected, and Arizona, they're all expected at 3 o'clock our time.
Yeah,
as well.
so as you go further west, they'll be closing later and later.
WV. We're done with WV.
WB?
Mm-hmm. Is that West Virginia?
WV is West Virginia.
That's gone red.
Okay. Yeah, that was one. I'll have to look and see what they did last time.
Yeah.
Remember, they might have gone red, but for the longest time, West Virginia had a Democrat Senate. Their senator, big time Senator Manchin, was a Democrat. So that is kind of what's messing me up. He was like an old school Democrat. He retired finally after not ever having a real job for like 50 years or something crazy.
I don't know.
You know.
It's been a long time.
Yeah. So, he never had a real job, always, public service.
West Virginia's on.
6th of November, Kev, mine, so like now. Yeah. Should have been born on 11th, but mine today, my son's tomorrow. He should have been born on 23rd of October. He was 15 days late.
Oh, he came late. Good grief. I bet you you're like, please just come now, child.
Do you know, if I would have been induced, I still don't think he'd have come out. I'm telling you, he won't budging that baby.
So saying he was 8 days late, he won't know fucking budging either.
I'm telling you, he would enjoy the topics and the what's-its too much. Jammy Dodgers. We used to eat packets of Jammy Dodgers, man. You wouldn't have even known I was pregnant, neither. I didn't even really have a bump at all.
Oh, fucking massive, both of mine.
Take care, Drooler. Night, lass. See you today for the Leeds game. A bit later on. Indeed. Sleep well, Drooler. Take care. And thank you for the birthday wishes as always.
When I go to bed, I'm going to put this map on my PC so I can wake up and find out what happened when I wake up.
Yeah. When you wake up, maybe you'll know. Hopefully you'll know.
Yeah, hopefully. Yes, it does look like Trump's got Florida. That's 76% reporting. He's got Florida.
I'll let RENE answer that for your white snakes.
Well, we're counting. We've got projections going. They're projecting right now 23 electoral college votes for Trump and 3 for Harris so far. You need 270 to win. Some of these projections weren't correct the last time around, so we'll see if it's correct this time.
Cole's budget reviews did my post show. Is that Colin Blackshaw?
No, I think so.
Called budget reviews.
So it
He
did
posted a
show-
show. Post. I missed something.
I didn't see his name pop up on the comment.
Yeah, so they think I've got epilepsy, white snake, so I've got to have an EGG done. I've got to have another scan done on my back. I've got to have this mass drained, scans for the next 2 years every 6 months to see how it's going. In my brain, just a lot of, just awful at the minute, white snakes. It is.
It's going fucking hell.
Big up, Carl. Carl, have you changed? So what are you doing now? Budget review. So what are you doing, like reviews on like food and stuff and that kind of stuff? What about the seeing is believing? Is that gone for a Burton?
Sorry. Renee,
She's yarded. She's yarded.
governor results. What does that mean?
So we've got several elections going on. People are voting for the president, and then in their state, they're voting for who they want to be in the Senate and the House of Representatives.
Right.
If not for everyone, but some of the seats will be up for election this time. So some of those seats will be up. And then
I'll subscribe now, Carl.
some states will also be voting for their governor tonight. So,
Yeah,
you know, we say that states kind of, all the states do their own thing.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
governor is the guy that's in charge of, or woman who's in charge of your state. So some of the states are voting for governors.
So does this go towards the vote for the Senate then as well?
Mm-mm.
Or is it completely different voting?
Senate, they'll say Senate. House of Representatives, they'll tell you House. Governor is the guy or lady who manages the state.
Right, okay, thank you. Because I can see there's lots of, I've got on this one, President, Senate, House, Governor, and ballot measures.
Yeah, so depending on the state you live in, they may have different things, different proposals that they brought up for vote, like amendments to their state constitutions and stuff. That's what they're talking about there. You know, maybe a state wants to set more strict gun laws, so they'll have a proposition out on their ballot, like within the state, within the county. You'll see stuff like that. I agree, Scooby.
Well, the Senate results are 40
Good
for
job.
the Republicans, 29 for the Democrats. And they need 50 for a majority, it says here.
I've subbed Colin as well, my friend.
And House, it's 20. The Republicans, 7 for the Democrats.
Okay. They should show something. They'll show something that says flipped seats. That's the big thing that you're looking for. You kind of expect the incumbent, the person who's holding the seat now, you kind of expect them to stay in power. It's the important thing is what happens is when the seats flip.
It don't say anything right now. It just says Republican Party have 40 seats, Democrat Party have 28, and others have 1. So,
Well, I've got my phone and my computer going right now, so I can't send to you, but I will when we're done. I promise.
Big up, Colin, mate, and I've subbed to you as well. Make sure we're checking, you know, Cole's channel out. Go, we will subscribe. That might work better. Budget reviews, or Colin. Everybody's living in budget, man.
Carl, we just really like to elect people. What can I tell you? Let's do elections in this country.
brain.
It makes us think we have power.
Mm. Big up, Ashley. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Scooby, he gets pissed when I take out my suitcase and start trying to pack it to go away. He gets in the suitcase and won't move.
So, just being told on Crowder that Trump is 10% higher in Florida than he was in 2020.
They kind of thought that was going to happen, so we'll see.
Oh. So Miami's gone right. So in Florida, I just clicked to the map. Miami's blue. Are you surprised by that? Or
No, I'm not. I would expect the
Right.
bigger cities will pull for Harris. You know, they'll pull toward Harris. For me, Trump, white snake. So I don't agree with him about everything, but I think, you know, for the most part, yeah, he's the better candidate as for me.
West Palm Beach is blue as well.
That's not surprising.
Not
Yeah,
surprising for you.
Mm-mm.
Orlando's blue.
Not surprising.
Right. Tallahassee. Have I said that right?
That's the state capital.
That's blue.
Yeah, not surprising.
So like Jacksonville is the rest of it's completely red apart from
Yeah,
Tampa. Don't think Tampa's put anything in yet.
yeah, that's not surprising.
So still quite a lot coming in for. Oh, you said yourself Georgia are a slower counting.
Georgia's really slow. They're a slow counting state, and that's a swing state, so it's important.
So in South Carolina, I think it is. I'm going to go back out. Yeah, South Carolina.
I think so, Carl. Yeah.
4 parts of Kamala. What's voted so far? And there's quite a lot of red in there, but that's not completed yet.
Let's show the smashing the lights, Pete.
Toledo in Ohio.
Mhm.
Is that a major city? I take it.
Yeah, for Ohio, it's a pretty big city.
So they've gone blue. They've gone Kamala.
No, it does, mate.
Place just outside Cleveland, they've gone Kamala. And then somewhere else, just west of it, has gone Kamala. East, sorry, not west. Well, my
And bless up to Smithy. He's tried to ring me to wish me happy birthday. Bless up, Smith. I'll drop
Yeah,
you a ring tomorrow.
So,
Be fucked off if you're having to wait 12 days for it, damn you. Okay, no.
but according to, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Big John, thank you for the message wishing me happy birthday. Bless up to you myself. Mate.
That's quite even at the moment. 4
Yeah.
parts on Kamala, 4 parts on Trump, and there's 2 big parts that have not come up yet. So that's quite
Right.
low in that sense. Florida, we've done Florida. So that's it so far. Oh, that's the Senate, that's why. No. So Senate, obviously Indiana's going very red.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
Wow, Bernie Sanders.
Vermont. Yep.
Vermont.
That's the guy.
Yeah. Massive win.
They love
for
him.
Vermont.
Yeah. They will always vote in Bernie.
Not a single blue one though. 2 states went red. 2 parts went red. The rest is fucking Sanders.
Yeah.
Good job, Bernie.
Good night, Ashley.
Take care, Ashley, mate. Good night, God bless.
So, is he an independent? No.
Bernie?
Yeah.
He is a socialist, but he votes and caucuses with the Democrats.
So he got 67.6% of the votes.
Yep. They love Bernie. Bernie will always be in power in Vermont.
And the Republican Party representation there got 28.2. So that's not a shocker to you then.
No, that's not a surprise. I would have been shocked had somebody beaten out Bernie.
Oh, Ohio's now gone blue. Yeah,
I reckon Trump's a projected winner of Florida.
Are they calling it? Okay.
Yeah, that's what they're saying on Sky News. Trump projected winner of Florida.
Okay. That is what I was expecting.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Florida. has voted
Yeah.
for Trump.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, Ollie, you stink. I'm going to go to the dog.
Is that a shock, that?
No,
Oh.
I expected. Florida is Trump's adopted home state, so I thought he would win it. But you never know. Like these polls are getting unpredictable because people are starting to just not talk to the pollsters anymore.
%54.8% Trump. 44.2% Harris.
It looks like they called Missouri.
Right, currently, it's showing for me 45 for Trump, 13 for Kamala. MS.
Well, and on here now, mine's moved up, so I've got 90 for Trump and 27 for Harris.
Yeah, mine keeps adjusting.
Oh, yeah. Texas is blue.
And I'm at 105 for Trump, and Harris has picked up 72, so it's going to be close, I think.
I think it's going to be close.
All right, Whitesnake. Yeah, Russ, that's what I've got going.
Yeah, 95 now, yeah.
Okay.
Take care, Whitesnakes, mate. I like stand-up comedy.
Oh, do you watch then? Oklahoma, is it okay?
We're the biggest comedians going on this channel.
Mm-hmm. It is going to go down to wire.
Yeah.
Bless up to everybody, man. Smash these likes up, yeah? Let's move.
I need to see if I can get Netflix for next week.
Oklahoma has been given to Trump.
The Jake Paul, Mike Tyson fight next week.
Oh, no.
Yes, Friday.
South Carolina's gone Trump.
Okay,
It'll
that
be
was
Friday, early morning Saturday for us.
That's not being called yet, according.
Jess.
We can do that. We can sort that out. Right, don't we? Stacey needs to get our thinking and get them thumbnails done for Thursday.
Yes, I do.
Dave Chappelle.
What's the first male one you need me to do for you?
Right, we'll let dogs out 1 minute.
I can't remember now. So I'll do it, worry, lass.
Was it the one for the Wrexham game? I think it was the Wrexham game one, wasn't it?
They're on next week, aren't they? Tuesday, aren't they, in Cup?
If so, that's nearly done.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, Wrexham. Because I said to you last night, I know exactly who Stacey's going for. She'll want Wrexham to win.
Why are they bringing the right to abortion into this,
I've
RENE?
been confident.
That ended up being a huge. So there had been the law since the 70s. Well, the problem was it was never voted on as a law.
Like that.
So abortions were legal under a Supreme Court ruling called Roe versus Wade, and it wasn't. The basis for the decision was the right to privacy, not the right to an abortion. It was a really strange decision that made abortions kind of legal because it took it away from the states. So that had been the law, and nobody had kind of touched it since the 70s. So that got struck down as bad law while Trump was president.
Mm-hmm.
Because it got struck down, what happened was the decision of whether or not an abortion was going to be legal went back to each individual state, and the states decided. Well, most of the states already had laws on the books saying whether or not an abortion was legal or illegal. So people are blaming him because he was president when that occurred. So
Right.
really, the decision just went back to the states, and now the voters of the states are deciding, do they want abortion to be legal in their states or not?
No, Scoops, because I told you, politics. Don't take an interest. Like nothing. I'm very, very uneducated for politics.
Because I know this sounds like stupid, but like they did like I don't know if Rennie watches Grey's Anatomy or anything like that.
But the thing is, Scooby, that's not, he never said that, is the thing. What happened was Roe versus Wade was struck down in the Supreme Court as bad law. And even Ruth Bader Ginsburg said it was a shitty, shitty decision. So it got kicked back to the states. Now it's back in the states' hands. So it's not Trump and his cronies. It's a decision that came out of our Supreme Court. I know you don't like him, but we set some ground rules when we started this stream. We're not going to do this tonight. We're either going to be nice to each other and civil, and it's okay if you disagree, but we're not going to call people names. We're not going to be nasty to each other. We're going to be civil, or we're going to turn it off, and we'll just go backstage and watch it. So I just want to, I know you don't like him, but a lot of other people do, and you're misrepresenting what happened in my country. So I'm going to take issue with it. I'm sorry.
Me neither, Colin. But Kevin, but I'm curious as well. I just wanted an education.
Can you just give me 2 minutes? I just need to go to the bathroom and I'll be back.
Oh, it is.
I'm actually interested in this. Like, even though like I haven't been talking or anything, I've been listening and paying attention while I've been doing my drawing because it's interesting to hear what RENE has to say. Even though I don't care about politics that much, it's been interesting to hear what she has to say because then we're learning more about RENE basically.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. So I'll be back. I think good.
So the House of Representatives isn't just old white men. These are men and women who are elected from every state. It's up to the people of the state to elect their representatives. That's based on population. You're misrepresenting how my government is set up. And that kind of boils my blood a little bit, Scooby, because you're getting pissed off and you're kind of attacking. And it's not how our country's set up. That's not how our executive branch is set up. That's not how our government is set up. It's not a bunch of white men. There are men, women, black, white, minorities. There are trans people in the House of Representatives, and they vote according to how the people of the state want things to be done. So it's representative government, you know? Like, I know you don't like him, and that's okay, Scooby. That's totally fine. I get it. But, I mean, saying that the House of Representatives is just a bunch of old white men, that's just not true. What you got, Stace? Any updates?
A minute. What? All right. I was.
Yeah, so it's tightening up. My predictions over here are tightening up. So we've got 105 projected electoral college votes to Trump and then 72 to Harris. So it's going to tighten up.
That's what I'm saying on Fox News right now because my one's not.
Yeah, as the Eastern Seaboard votes start coming in, I would expect a lot of those to go for Harris. So it'll tighten up.
Illinois has gone blue by the looks of it.
Okay, yeah, that I would expect.
But Texas keeps changing on my one. It keeps going blue, red, blue, red. So
they reckon that they said the same blue, you know. See, I'm just listening, taking it all in, absorbing.
So apparently Fox News calls Illinois for Kamala Harris.
Okay, that's Chicago. So
Maine District 1 for Harris.
Mm.
Fox News calls Tennessee for Donald Trump.
Yeah, it's expected.
So
Yeah, so all of those so far are what I would have guessed.
but Texas is really close. 50.27% for Trump, 48.47% for Kamala.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Texas is on the wire.
So
Texas is gonna be
Massachusetts, she fucking whacked that, didn't she? 81.8%. Harris, fucking hell.
Yeah, and that definitely would have expected that.
Tennessee, 77.7% Trump projected winner.
Yeah.
Turned.
What about Maryland? RENE.
I think
They
Maryland.
have nice cookies.
Not about cookies.
I would think Maryland would go for Harris. I would expect her to go Harris.
Jess, I know you weren't on about cookies, mate.
What about Missouri? RENE.
Missouri, I would expect to go Trump.
Right.
Projecting. I think that's Michigan.
Yeah, and they're saying Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania too early to call. Those are the big swing states that are in play.
That drawing's coming along nicely now, Jess.
No, it looked good when you sent me it, you know. Do you know what? I reckon I couldn't do out like that. It'd bring on me an epileptic fit, that. I'm telling you. I don't think I can go to doing out like that, me. Wow. Fucking hell, me. I was going dizzy. I felt like I was one of them kaleidoscopes.
I'm sorry if
Oh, no. I didn't realise until it's different when I watch it on Twitch. Then when it put on here and I was looking at the screen constantly, I was like,
yeah. I'm sorry if it made you feel a bit.
oh, no, but I know one thing. I'm sorry, guys, but this light's going to have to go for a burn. It's burning my head out. That's better.
Well,
that's nice.
Each one of these channels has their own way they do their predictions, and sometimes they're right and sometimes they're wrong. So
I'm putting a jumper on. It's coming a bit cold.
Accurate. Normally, what they'll do is exit polls as voters will exit the building where they voted. They'll have people standing outside and ask them how they voted, and so they'll mark that down, and that's how they do their projections. Or that's how they used to do their projections. They were way off. First time Trump got elected, the projections were way wrong, and then they were wrong again in 2020. So they're waiting a lot longer to call these things. So as votes are tabulated, they're calculating them as the votes come in, they're doing the counts. And then depending on the gap, like right now for North Carolina, they're saying Harris is up 52% to Trump's 48%, but it's only 8% of the precincts reporting. So that's just too early to call. It should be based on the official counts, but that's not always how they do it. Yeah, so you'll see in some states they're able to like count. They'll project really early. Like you'll see something like 2% of precincts reporting, and they'll have already called it, like a place like Alabama. But what they'll see is that Trump will, like in that case, Trump was so far ahead. He was up 73%, and Harris was way below that. So at that point, they felt comfortable making the projection for the rest of the state. Most of the time, they're pretty accurate, but they've been wrong a couple of times. They were wrong a couple of times in the last election.
Absolutely. Cheers, Ian, mate. Much appreciated. Big up, Rosie, love. Thank you.
I am still working on your teddy drawing. Yes.
I'll take that for my birthday, don't worry. I look forward to that.
Yeah. Yeah, that is your birthday present, by the way. Just
I love it.
saying.
I'm looking forward to it. I'll get them. We'll get them done though, and I'll get them put up.
It's gonna take me a bit of time, obviously, because obviously I've got to try and get everything right. So, obviously, you probably won't get it today, but obviously, thingy.
Oh yeah, you know.
It's like this, this drawing. I think I've been on this a week or so now, and I still haven't done it.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of time and effort what you're doing now. Do you know what I'm saying? You're very clever at your drawing. I'll give you that loss. Well, no, we have a mess about with you, but hey, big up Ryan. Nice to see you back, mate.
Also, next week I might be getting my hair cut. So goodbye, long hair.
How are you going to get it cut?
Well, usually what I do is I leave one side longer, so it's usually this side.
Okay.
I leave it longer, and then I'm having I have blonde. Usually I would have like blonde foils put in, so I could have blonde highlights put in, and then obviously they do the colour first and then they cut it. But the hairdresser that I used to go to, or my usual hairdresser, should I say, has been ignoring the phone. Won't answer the phone to me. Won't answer text messages or anything. So, just sort of had to go somewhere. I've got to go somewhere else because it's doing my head in now, and I need it cutting before Christmas.
I haven't had my hair cut since I was 13 and I'm fucking 34 now. Telling you, Rennie. Fucking hell.
Believe it or not, my hair used to be as long as yours, if not longer.
You don't know how long my hair is, sweetheart.
No, I don't. You're right, but
Stace, if you're tired, get yourself off. I know you've got school run.
Yeah.
All right, because I thought you were falling asleep on me. I thought you were doing a rolling.
No,
Sending it down to my house.
Hang on.
Sending it down for me, that Rosie.
Can I just say something? Can we just take the time to appreciate something here? It's 18 minutes past 1, and I haven't fell asleep yet.
You've been asleep all day, you lazy bitch.
No, I haven't.
I know, me neither. Mrs. Biddy woke me up at 6:30 this morning going, yes! Like, what? I'd only got to bed at 4. She went, dogs go! Goes downstairs. The fucking dog sat on the sofa, Rennie. The dog was sat on the fucking sofa, mate. Mum, the dog's on the sofa. What are you doing to me? I fell back asleep about 9:30, woke up at 12 and I've been awake since, and I'm like, do you know what, I can do all night. I'm so used to working fucking nights.
I haven't actually been to sleep all day, Jess. I've been sat downstairs with my dad all day.
No, I am, but hopefully I'll get a good sleep today. And do you know what? Out of all this stream's been worth it because it's cleared the air with Jez. So I'm happy because this stream's just been worth it just for that. So bless up to everybody, yeah. I can't have grapefruit juice because it affects the tablets that I'm on for some strange reason.
Okay. Yeah, grapefruit juice affects a lot of different meds. Yep.
I've never really had grapefruit juice.
Very tangy.
I can't have it because of them depression tablets I'm on.
Oh yeah.
It says it on front of them.
Yeah.
It can affect it or something, so. But bless up to everybody still in house at like 20 past 1 in the morning. It's appreciated, people.
I need to put my hat on. My hair's doing my head in.
I've put my hood up now. I've gone up to Little Red Riding Hood now. I'm just.
Well, I've
chilling.
put my hat on because why not?
Do you know? But you know, sometimes when you don't like take an inch and then you realise how fucking big America actually is, and you just think,
it is big. Yeah.
Fucking hell, like England, you can drive it in 500 miles. Renee, how's it looking?
It's just too close right now, Rosie. It's breaking right now the way that I would expect. Trump's up 105 to Harris is 72, but you need 270 to win. And the swing states aren't reporting yet. So I don't know.
Do you think that Trump could easily take this if the swing states go his way?
If the
you
swing
think
states
Trump
go
could
his way, the
easily-
night's over. Yeah, then the nights will be over pretty quickly. Yeah, if he were to take, so the swing states this time around would be Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina, Michigan, and Wisconsin. If he were to take those 5, it would be done.
Do you think he will, though, Rene?
Not all of them. No, I think
No.
it's gonna be close. Yeah. And I
Which
think
of those 5 swing states would you expect Trump to take?
Yes. If either one of these candidates picked up all of the swing states, then I would expect that candidate to win. But I don't think either of the candidates will like sweep all of those states. I would be shocked if that happened.
But which of those 5 swing states would you expect Trump to take?
I think he might take Pennsylvania. I think he might take Wisconsin. Georgia's iffy. I'm just not sure about Georgia. It could be either of them. I'm just not sure on the others. It's just hard to say because they've been releasing.
I just thought I'd ask your views. That's all.
I think I'm just not sure because the reason I say I'm not sure is that you'll see all these different polls from all these different companies in the days leading up to this, and they'll say like, "Oh, Harris is winning 52 to 48," and you'll go, "Okay." And then they'll do another poll a couple days later, and Trump is winning 52 to 48, and it's the same state, and it's like 2 days apart, and it's just too close to call.
No, I just thought I'd ask because I just wanted to know what your views on it were, if you know what I mean.
I appreciate this, Rene, what you've done, because at the end of the day, you've just finished work and you've come on here and you've took a day's leave as well. So, thank you for doing this.
Oh,
appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, because it obviously it gives us more of an insight. Obviously we're getting to know you a bit better, but you're also educating us on how America sort of works.
Take care of yourself,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. I think it's just going to be really close.
Always here, Cole. Yeah, don't forget that. See, they're saying she's going to win Texas, Rosie. It's a bit, it's conflicted.
I think she'll end up winning Texas. And what's really confusing is when you'll start seeing the votes coming in, you'll see like 3% of precincts reporting, 5% of precincts reporting. It depends on where those precincts are. If they're in Houston or Dallas, those are going to go for Harris. But when you start counting the rest of the state, and it's a really big state, those are going to go for Trump. So you've got, the two big population centers, Dallas, Houston, that'll go for Harris, but then the whole rest of the state is going to go for Trump. And you'll see that again and again. So it really depends on which counties are reporting in those precincts. You know what I mean? That's when you'll start seeing that's when you'll start seeing things like flipping back and forth as they're counting. That's why.
Also, Jess, if I had your address, you know what I was going to send you for your birthday?
Oh.
I was going to get you one of these.
Listen, I appreciate you being here with me. I don't need any presents at all. I just appreciate being with my friends and family.
No, but you know
what I'm saying?
I'm not.
Do you know what, right? I don't even get. I hadn't even had a card for my birthday, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I appreciate the time that Rene's given up to spend with me, and I'm happy.
That would have been different if you'd have given
You'll find with me now that I'm absolutely more of a giver than a receiver, honestly. I like to give my time. And the flag in the background, it's a Leeds United flag, mate. Colin, you need to look after yourself. If you need anything, you like family, yeah? Give us a shout. You're always welcome on the channel, yeah? We love you very much, Colin. I love having you on channel. You cause me no trouble, and I can tell it means a lot, mate. And bless up for the super chat, because do you know what, yeah? I know you haven't got it, and it means a lot. Believe me, it does. Bless up to everybody,
Also,
yeah?
have I only just noticed that Jammy's icon is a Jammy Dodger?
Oh, come on now. Jammy's been with us a long time, and he's always had the Jammy Dodger. Do you know where she has a Christmas tree up all year round, Renee? You know what I'm saying, people?
No, right. Let me get it.
I know
Can I
someone in
just
the
add
US.
something here?
I know
Can I
someone
just
in the
add
US that
something here?
keeps up their Christmas tree year round because they're afraid the ornaments will get broken if they have to take them off the tree.
Yeah.
Can I just add something here in just thingy? Basically, it's not my Christmas tree. It's my mother's Christmas tree. And my mother forgot to take it down.
Is she
Don't
afraid the
blame me.
ornaments will get broken?
No.
Big up Destiny for the super chat, man.
I'm going to be honest. She couldn't be asked to take it down.
At
Hey,
least
listen though.
nice.
I think my mum would do the same. I said to my mum that she hadn't put a fucking
But
tree
it's
up.
only like, Jess, it's only like a little tree, so it fits on top of like a table. So it's not in the way.
Yeah, I know now, right? But do you know what? I whacked my head earlier. Right? I've got a big mark there. Can you see where I fell? Look at that. See my head? When I blacked out last time. Oh, God, look at my head. I've only just realised. I know. Hurry up and take me now. Destiny, thank you for the super chat as always. Bless up to yourselves, yeah? Absolutely, Colin. He knows that. We love Col to bits. They were my craving when I was pregnant with Harry with bloody Jammy Dodgers. I'd eat packets of them.
Fun fact, I only took half an hour.
6 hours I was in labour with Harry. 6 hours. And my mum was in labour with me. 59 hours. And believe me, she hadn't let me fucking remember to this day that I wish she were in labour with me 59
Can I
hours,
just
man.
say something? According to my mum, I only took 30 minutes. 30
Some
minutes,
people do. They just push out. You know what I mean? They just slide out. They go wing.
I flew out. I flew
My
out when my son
favourite.
was 12 feet.
Yeah. Midwife slapped your mother. Yeah. You know, I'm only messing. Yeah. It just makes the night go a bit quicker. Here, fig rolls are still going, Colin. The fucking grim they are. Or Garibaldi biscuits. They're like fucking squash fly biscuits. They're grim,
Yes,
them.
you know what I'm having trouble finding at the minute? You know that can you had the other week, that monster can?
Mm-hmm.
I'm having trouble finding them and I can't find them nowhere.
Stacey can't find them neither. Stacey's got 2 cans of that monster still in my fridge round at that other house. Landlord won't come and pick keys up. He's in Dubai and it's like, oh my God, can you come and get your keys for your house, please? For fuck's sake.
Well, go round and get them out the fridge then.
Oh, I ain't waking Mrs. Biddy up here having a laugh. It's not worth my fucking life.
No, I meant in the morning.
Listen, yeah, my mum wakes me up in the morning. I'm gonna lose shit, yeah, when I go to bed because I think this is gonna be about 6, 7 o'clock stream, especially for me and Renee, yeah. When I come off, yeah, I'm going to bed. And if Mrs. Biddy Senior wakes me up, I swear to God, yeah, no, I'll get up. I'll let the doggies out, yeah. I'm doing the lead stream tomorrow, Millwall Leeds, yeah. But she wakes me up and says, dog's gone missing, it's on the sofa. I might end up in fucking Rampton tomorrow so I can have a fucking sleep, man.
Jess, can I just say something?
That dog went on that sofa.
I'll go as long as I can with you and Rennie. If Stacey has to go, I will stay as long as I physically can.
Listen, I mean, don't make yourself sick. If you need to go to bed, we understand. It's okay.
No, I'm not going out at 10 o'clock in the morning, so 3 hours sleep should do it. I'm only running on 2.5 today.
That is bad, that. Oh, I've only just realised how bad it is because I've had my hat over it so you couldn't see.
Don't worry, you look fine, love.
I don't know, I've got a big lump on my head.
You look fine, love. Can I just
Carl.
ask a question, Ryan?
No, my friend.
Ryan, can I just ask a question? Is your dog named Scooby-Doo by any chance? I just thought I'd ask. Don't ask why.
Do you know, both of mine have just settled now and they're both asleep in bed. If I could turn camera on, Minnie's actually laid in the bed with the quilt over her. I ain't even messing about neither.
Fucking fireworks
You
just
know
off the my tour.
Never.
You know something? If I had a dog, I would want.
Being generous there.
I want a sausage dog, and I want to call
Yes,
it
Dachshund.
chorizo.
I love Dachshunds. They're lovely dogs.
Yeah, I want a Dachshund, and I want to call it chorizo.
Ah, yeah. Go careful, Kevin, yeah?
Oh, Kevin, be careful.
Please be
Oh,
careful.
take care, Kev. Be careful now.
And
Yeah,
Stacey
go
should
steady
get
then.
why I want to call it chorizo.
Wouldn't have ought to do a Russell, would it, by any chance?
No. From a game series. She should know.
Alabama. Projected winner,
Alabama.
Trump.
Yeah, okay. So that was expected.
Tennessee, projected winner, Trump. 76.6%. Hell, Colin, you're being more generous than me. I'll give it half an hour.
Oi!
Oklahoma.
Missouri, projected winner,
Right.
Trump.
You know what I'm going to do?
By a
I'm going to set
massive
a timer for
margin.
half an hour.
63.58% went for Trump, or 35.16% went for Harris.
Where is that?
Washington, D.C.,
Oklahoma.
Harris. No, where Johnny lives?
Jess, you're
Hang on a
What's
minute.
that?
Pretend that down. Oklahoma.
Whom?
Red.
Yeah.
Trump.
Trump.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're giving me half an hour, Jess. I have a 30-minute
That's
timer going.
Oh,
If I am
right.
asleep by the end of that timer, I'll do something ridiculous on the lead stream. But if I am not, then you
You
have
should
to
do
leave
that
me
every
alone.
night anyway, Ren.
See what you mean, though, Renee. If Trump gets Texas, that gives him 40, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
on the Fox News one, it tells you how much you get each state. So Trump just got 7 for Oklahoma.
Yep. Yeah, it's your big ones are New York, Florida, Texas, California.
Big up Destiny, mate. Venezuela, too close to call.
The Vegas F1 race is in 2 weeks. I wish I was going.
Massachusetts, projected winner, Harris.
Yep.
That's expected that, innit?
Maryland, projected winner, Harris.
Delaware, Harris. That was expected.
See, I've got 105 to 30 on mine. I told you.
That's what I'm seeing on one of the channels I'm watching, Jess, and then
I've
another
got
one is showing me 111 to 72.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Have you
on Fox
got
News.
like multiple screens, Rennie, with different
Yeah,
channels on?
I've got
So you can-
my phone is running one channel and the TV's running another, and it's
Right.
funny how it's just some of the channels will go ahead and make the prediction, and some will wait.
Delaware, 56.9% Harris, projected winner.
Yeah, that's expected.
I
Georgia.
apologise if I get these names wrong. I do apologise, people.
It's 50. Oh, oof. Georgia keeps jumping. I've just
Yeah.
seen just that it was 50-50. It's just jumped up to 55.9% for Trump, 44.34% for Harris.
53%,
That's jumping.
but the difference is only 322,000 votes. So, yeah.
Hit the likes, people. Come on.
North
Let's get
Carolina,
these streams on. 50 likes a piece, yeah?
49.5%
Yeah,
for
maybe it does. That traditionally, yes.
Pennsylvania's. It's projecting Harris right now. Massively.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
2-2. Kev. Bless up to everybody. Smash the likes and thank you for watching, as always. all worth it for the people. Do you know what's the best thing that's come out of this to me tonight? Jez has seen sense. That's made me so happy. And I'd love to know who feeded him full of the shit, though.
When
If I find out it was the same person that said this channel was scripted, you better believe it. Who catfished me on fucking Snapchat?
I know you went. That's why it is.
Do you think he talks to Jez?
He'll talk to anyone that'll fucking listen to him.
True.
Huh.
Listen, some of these people have more faces than Big Ben, but do you know what? That took a big man to come in here tonight. And I really appreciate that because I had no bad feeling with Jez. Not at all, and it hurt me that last week. It upset me a lot. I'd never ever cheat the system. Buying subscribers means fuck all. That don't earn you any money. You know? I have worked bloody hard to get where I've got to, and I can't help being a burden. I can't help being and do you know what? That took a lot of bollocks to come in here today and do that, and I appreciate it so much. So much that I really do. Because it takes a big man. He could have pulled me to one side on Twitter or WhatsApp me or something and done it on Sly. He came in here in front of everybody and everybody's seen it. So I really appreciate that. And that's the best birthday present I could ever have, that. Yes.
No, Scooby, and that's why they're so unpredictable. That's why it's going to come down to like those 5 states.
Yeah, somebody on Leeds community, Rosie, as well. Venezuela, they're saying at the minute projected 70.5% Harris. RENE at the minute on here.
Pennsylvania.
So that's a swing state.
At the minute, but it's saying it's still too early to call. It's only 11% in RENE.
Yeah.
It's saying 543,408 votes or something to them, and he's had about 200. Georgia, they've gone Trump on here.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
Yeah, I had a bit of trouble last week, Kev. I'm not going to go into it, but the guy's come in tonight and he's apologised and that. And yet I walk catfished off at somebody off at Leeds community, and I didn't realise who it was till it was too late. I'll be honest with you, I thought it was James, little James. I didn't realise it was somebody else. I'll leave it at that.
Hey, Jono.
Big up to Jono.
Fresh face. Are you looking?
I'm fresh
Little
faced.
Red Riding Hood and fresh faced.
Always got to be fresh faced. It's your birthday and you've got to keep the fresh face.
And I look fucking amazing.
Silly fucker.
As
Silly
usual.
fucker.
And I look
Princess.
fucking amazing.
Pretty Lou.
I look like a fucking Disney princess.
Me? No, I'm good. I'm not stressed, mate. I'm good. Just enjoying the vibes. Enjoying the vibes with this. It's an education, so I'm really enjoying this stream, to be honest with you. So big up to Only Hydro. Big up to everybody locked in. Hit the likes up, yeah. Come and join the fun on the channel.
What it's going to be.
Jess's
We don't
Little
know.
Red Riding Hood. I'm a Disney fucking princess.
Silly fucker. You're no princess. Fucking hell. More like Peppa Pig.
I ate all my Peppa Pig yogurts, by the way.
She had on her glove earlier, Jono. You missed it. Oh, she still got it on. Hey.
She got the frictionless.
Yeah, I use it for this. I don't think Renee's seen me using that.
Yeah, you showed me.
Using it. I'm good. Oh, is this Obama? Wow. God, he's looking old, Obama now. Fucking hell. What did you reckon of Obama, Renee?
Obama?
Hmm.
He was pretty divisive. He did some good things, some other things not so much.
Hey, Stace.
I don't know. That's when everything started getting really nasty over here.
Oh,
People really started turning on each other.
Thumbnails.
oh,
Discord. Good thumbnails.
oh shit! I forgot you can fucking see my screen. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Hang on a minute. I'll put the election back on for you.
I was going to say, good thumbnail, Stace. Amazing. Keep it up.
Rene, can I ask you a question if you won't mind answering it? Who's been the best president for you in America in your time of being alive?
Everybody liked Reagan. He was president when I was born. He was probably the one that people look back on the fondest.
Wasn't he the one during the Cold War?
Yeah. Yeah, he was our
You know
president.
how I know that, Rene? Call of Duty.
At least she's honest.
Call of Duty Cold War.
At least she's
Yeah,
honest.
I am a Leeds fan, Steve. Yeah.
That's the only reason I know that.
Can't bring it down for not being honest, you know what I mean?
That's brutal honesty. That's the only reason I know that is because I played Call of Duty Cold War.
Here we go. Oh. Which bit should she gets to it?
Now I knows best because it's from Call of Duty. Do you know what I mean?
Ryan nailed it.
Knew it.
Can I come and sit in your garage and have some of that with you, Jamie? I hope so, Steve.
Oh, Rene, you missed all the fun earlier. I just kept yelling at people to go and suck the toes.
Like you did to Jules with something else that you said.
What system are you talking about, Rosie?
That I
1 minute
didn't
later.
mean.
We talked about this before about ground rules. I know you don't like Trump. However, you need to understand that other people do, and we're not going to be nasty to each other, or we're just going to turn this thing off. So there is no system called Obamacare. I don't know what you're talking about. There was never a system called Obamacare. What there was a requirement that everyone buy health care. That was what Obamacare was. It was you had to go and buy health insurance. So what are you saying that Trump wants to privatize and destroy? There is no public health care in this country. We don't have that here. We do not have a national health care service like you guys have.
Oh, is she disappeared because their internet's gone?
I think no, I know why she's disappeared. I think Rene needs to be president in America. That would be a good shout.
A miserable job.
I'm in Leeds as well, Steve. Leeds 10.
Ugh,
Oh, you're right.
horrible job. You okay, Stace?
Sure.
Yeah,
Don't
because a lot
lie
of people
to
were
me.
pissed when Obamacare went through. They thought they were going to get free health care, and then they found out they
Don't
had to
fucking lie
buy.
to me, woman. I'll have my mother come hunt you down.
Just could see me. I'm fine.
I was going to say, I'll have my mother come hunt you down for cake.
You're
already
welcome to have
been
your own
talking
opinion,
about
Rosie,
it.
but you keep saying that Trump's trying to destroy this and destroy that, and it's just you're saying things that are not accurate. So I'm going to call you out on it. I'm sorry if that upsets you. I'm not trying to make you mad, but you're being really divisive in the way that you're presenting things. You're saying he's a convicted felon. He's actually not. Like, you're saying things that are not true. You're saying he's a convicted rapist. He's actually not. The woman that made those claims, her name was Stormy Daniels. She has recanted and said she made that up and it was a shakedown for money. So, I mean, you're saying things that just are not factually correct. And I've been trying to let it go, but it's starting to get kind of annoying, to be honest with you. If you don't like him, that's totally fine. But get your facts straight before you come on here and tell an American what the facts are, because you're just not correct.
Can I just say something now? Can we please get ready in the fucking White House?
You could not pay me to take that miserable job. Horrible. Have you seen those pictures? You know what the best pictures are? Have you seen those pictures?
Permanent citizenship over here.
You did, Rosie. You said multiple times that he was a convicted rapist, and he's not. That's just not, that's not an accurate things to say. That
Can we
woman, her
get
name was
Renee?
Stormy Daniels. You can look her up. She's admitted that she lied.
Can we get Renee permanent citizenship over here so she can be our Prime Minister? Please.
I don't want that job either. That's horrible.
She don't want the
Well,
job she's got now.
We need to get you permanent
That's
citizenship
true,
here,
Jess.
Renee.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's it. Let's move. Thank you, Steve. It's appreciated, mate. Welcome into the Leeds community. Bless up to yourself, mate. Big up.
Well, who were you referring to, Rosie?
Stace, I think that thing stopped working.
What your virginity?
Haha, funny. Thanks, Stace.
No, we won't. That ain't gonna happen, Colin, so don't worry. Nobody's falling out. Who's gonna win, Kansas and Louisiana then, Rennie?
Louisiana will probably go Trump. Kansas. I think Kansas normally goes Republican. I expect the middle of the country to go Trump. So I would kind of assume both of them will go Trump.
Right. Is New York coming yet, no?
No, I don't know. They should have closed by now. Let's see if they've said anything about New York.
Big up, Russ. That's up to yourself, mate. $11.
Rosie, can I ask you a question? You've mentioned a few times that Trump is racist. Have you got any solid proof that he is racist? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, exactly. This is it, innit, Jammy?
I'm enjoying this stream. It's really informative. And I just want to say thank you. I just want to say thank you. I just want to say thank you to Rennie for taking the time after work to come on here and do this with us and educate us.
You're very welcome. They're not expecting results for New York until 9 o'clock Eastern, so that's in about 10 minutes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Thank God there's no more elections or presidents, any sort of elections for a good while.
God, I'm glad that all of the election ads will end today.
Cheers,
I'm
Russ.
thankful for that.
Big up Roland for taking this as an educational lesson. I love it when people call her Roland. I think it's funny. Yeah, bless up, man. What about New Mexico, Rennie?
That should go for Harris. Those polls won't close for at least it's 9. I think another hour. Yeah, it says the results expected around 9 p.m. Eastern. So they must close. They must close their balloting at 7 o'clock their time.
Have you been on beers as well, Dan? Cheers, Ian, mate. Thank you for wishing me happy birthday. Thank you, Jono.
That's the thing, Rosie, is you keep doing it and doing it and doing it, and you're being asked, I'm asking you to stop.
Yeah, let's just leave it, right? You've got your thoughts on it, fair enough, and I respect them. And Stacey's got, Renee's got her beliefs on it, but yeah, it's just not worth falling out over, guys. At the end of the day, you've got your beliefs, and I respect everybody's beliefs. I'm not calling out, but for me, we don't live in America. Renee does. You know, I don't care who gets in. To be honest, I'll say congratulations to whoever, but listen, let's just not, you know, really fall out over this because it's not worth it.
Renee's just trying to.
Yeah, I did ask her that. I asked if she's seen proof.
Yeah, but I don't want it to get into this, and let's not isolate Rosie either. Let's just leave it. No. And it is my channel. Let's just leave it now. You know, Renee's asked, just leave it now. Yeah, let's just leave it. This is why I didn't want to do this stream, and I wish now I'd have pulled it. Because I knew. Exactly. Let's not fall out, people, yeah? There's lots of shit written in the media as well. Let's keep it civil. Everybody's allowed their opinion, fair enough. I get that. Let's keep it civil, people. And there's no falling out on my behalf, Rosie. You know what I'm saying? But politics can bring the other side, and that's why, for this stream only, that's why I don't bring it up in my chat. But maybe sometimes it's better to go to bed and leave it. Come back tomorrow and it'll all be done with Rosie and we move from it. We won't be discussing it on stream tomorrow. We'll be doing Leeds Millwall. And nobody's falling out with anybody.
I take it.
You know what I mean?
Take it you'll be joining us for the Leeds game, won't you, Renee?
I'm falling out with nobody. Yeah. I'm doing thumbnails. I'll listen at the same time.
Yeah, it is. Exactly. Sweet dreams, Rosie. Absolutely. Good night, Rosie, up the Jers. Indeed. Exactly. Exactly. And the best man or woman will take it.
Someone will win.
Exactly. My heart tells me, if you want me to be really honest with you guys, and don't come for me for it, I think Trump will win it.
It's just, it's too hard to say. It's going to come down to those swing states. So I just,
and I don't want anyone to fall out.
Don't know. I don't know what's going to happen.
How are the cats and dogs, Renee?
Yeah, good. Everybody's sleeping over here. They're all bums. They've given up on me.
Well, at least we haven't given up on you.
Well, we'll see. The night is young over here.
Hey, I'm not going to give up on you, not yet.
Amy Telly's just switched his fucking self off. Talk about fucking power saving. Kidding me. It's a fucking TV off itself, man. Kidding me.
Jamie?
Nassy's gone and sit in this chair. I need a new chair, me. I need something like comfy. I'm going to set a GoFundMe page up for a fucking chair.
Jess, please tell me you've just read what I just read.
Well,
Jamie.
Yeah. I don't mean that kind of thing, Naomi. Fucking spunk her on.
Jamie wasn't dirty.
No, you just took it like that.
I'm sorry.
Big up to everybody though. Smash the like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Come and join me on my birthday Come
birthday
on.
back.
Too old for birthday bumps now.
Well, I'm not. I don't live close enough, so I can't give you birthday bumps.
You could try. You might not be walking. You tried to bump into me, lass.
Hang on, hang on. Bring your face close enough.
Don't take the piss
Bring
now.
your face close enough. I'll do it through its screen at you. Bring your face close enough.
Nope. Listen, you might think I ain't got another side to me, but I bloody have, you know.
I
Hell
wasn't
yeah.
actually getting punched in the face.
I bloody hope not. You should bloody respect your elders, kiddo.
I'll be turning 20 in January, Russ. I'm a baby. I'm just a baby.
Yeah. That's why she gets a lot of credit.
She's a baby.
That's why she gets a lot of credit in bank. You know what I'm saying?
Who knows what'll happen, Jono? If anyone can screw it up late, it'll be Leeds. It's still such a long season.
Phillips hasn't exactly worked out for you, has it? I agree, and that's why this is a one-off.
Yeah.
And a one-off, and you know, normally it don't get brought up on this channel. This has been a learning curve for me because I don't take any interest in it, so I don't get vexed by it. But
just meant to be seeing how it came out, not
yeah.
attacking
Going on about like, look,
no,
I've heard it, but I don't listen to it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, this is why, in hindsight, I'm glad I've done it because it's proved a point into why I don't discuss politics and religion on my stream.
Exactly.
And in that respect, this is a good learning curve for me as well because, look, nobody should ever be called, you know, either way. But, you know, RENE lives in America. Jamie does. We don't. You know what I mean? We don't. I live in England. So does, you know, a lot of people. And I think sometimes the press and the publicity can also make it how they want it to be as well, you know?
Yeah.
And this has been a fantastic learning curve for me because it proves from when I started this channel in January why I never discuss politics and religion other than this stream live. And I will appreciate, guys, tomorrow when we do the Millwall game, whoever wins it, I don't want to wear it. It's done with.
No, I'm done
it's
with
done.
it.
I don't want any more coming in this, and this, and this. Discuss it in here now, whatever you want. But tomorrow when we do Leeds Millwall, it's Leeds Millwall. It's back to the football, you know.
Russ, can I just ask a question? How old did you actually think I was?
Older than me, didn't you, Russ? Don't lie.
And don't be too cheeky.
All right then, Rennie. If you didn't know, how old would you think she was?
Look into the camera now.
Look into my eyes, into my eyes, into my eyes.
I think she looks very young. You have a baby face. I think you do look 19, 20. She looks very young to me.
I thought she were in her 40s.
I forget she is that young. But yeah, she does have a very young face. Look at her. She's a baby.
I'm just a baby.
But I'm also not good at judging people's ages. They'll be like, how old do you think this person is? How old do you think I am? And I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. How old do you feel like you are?
I feel
2.
Exactly. Right. I feel mentally 2 years old, but physically I feel 81.
Fair.
God, there's lots of reds. Oh, Texas polls closed now. This will be interesting. Let's see who gets this one then. Texas 53.7 projected winner Trump.
Yeah, that's what I would have expected.
Yeah, so it's projected winner of Texas. Yeah, Texas. Trump.
Texas. 45 points for Trump for Texas. I was expecting that to swing Kamala to get
Is
going.
this your screen, Stace?
What?
That you're looking at now?
Jamie,
I'm just
I think Rosie's just took herself away. She'll be back in tomorrow. There's no bad feeling. Like I said, when the stream's done with, it's done with. It's over and done with. Clean slate tomorrow. Done with. We won't be talking about it tomorrow. It's done with. And Rosie will come back. I think Rosie's probably just took herself away.
Politics. Please, no
She's
more
strong-willed with her politics, and I will say that for a year. Like, she's got very strong beliefs in what she believes in. So, for me, when we do Leeds Millwall game tomorrow, politics won't be brought up by anybody on my panel, and it certainly won't be by chat. It's done with.
I don't know.
If you want to have a debate off screen, I'm sure these guys will debate with you off screen.
I don't normally talk about it on screen anyway, do I normally?
No.
Because we had this conversation earlier with Jess.
I don't care. This is what, for me, I don't ever get involved with politics and religion. It's proved a good point to me, though. And at the end of the day, we're doing it to celebrate my birthday. I just wanted to see my birthday with some good friends. And at the end of the day, Renee lives in America. She's going to be strong-willed about it as well. It is what it is. We move. Tomorrow's a new day. New dawn and all that. Cheers, Carl.
Are you seeing this, Renee? Not Renee, sorry. No.
See, I've got it. Mine's gone up now. 154 to Trump, 30 to that lady.
Marla.
Yeah, I'm seeing 178 for Trump, 113 for Harris. See, all these projections are a little
that's
bit
what I'm
different.
seeing on Stacey's screen.
I'm seeing 178 Trump, 113 Kamala.
Yeah, so they're...
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on your screen, Stace.
Well, you was.
No, I'm seeing this Stephen. Fuck!
Are you okay?
Don't send my wrong phone.
What should we do with her?
She got jump scared by her own phone.
Big up Cobbler, gifting a membership as well, mate.
Sure, you
yourself.
that, Stace.
Perez.
Stace, please make sure you clip that.
Hold on.
Just
Remind
that
me tomorrow.
specific part.
Big up Cobbler. Thank you as always. Massachusetts projected winner Harris.
Expected.
It was the timer going off on my phone because I said I'd set a timer to see if I fell asleep within the half an hour.
She does look well, Scoops.
Excuse me.
Looks after herself. Oh yeah, you can do your shit stirring. Don't mind that.
That's what we expect. From
Always.
You,
We expect that.
I mean,
It's just, yeah. Virginia, too early to call.
where's the spoon? We
That's
need the
tight.
spoon.
yeah, Virginia's going to be tight. That's what she said.
That's what she said. Nah, he's got a tight Virginia, don't worry about that. You can fuck me if you tried, sweetheart.
I don't want to, that's the problem.
Good, I don't fucking want you to.
I don't swing that way.
Yeah, you know what they say, don't they, John? Alright, I've fucking played this for ages.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
I feel like
I haven't played that.
Miss End, Carter. Hey.
I forgot about that. Renee, betting shops now have Trump 1 to 3.
The absolute living shit out of me today, apart from this afternoon.
We'll see. These swing states, who knows?
Yes.
Virginia won't be tight after 9 has ended.
That's what she said.
I wonder how many Americans are like, can this be over already?
Most of us. I think everybody's just tired, and it gets really hateful during the elections, and I think everybody's just tired of all of it.
Agreed.
South
William Hill have Harris 23 to 10 and Trump 1 to 3.
Well,
South Dakota, is that a normal red or blue state?
which one?
South Dakota.
I would expect it to go red.
Yeah, it's gone red.
Yeah.
See, I'm just because then Colorado,
Blue. Harris.
blue, yeah. Because I'm asking you because obviously with you being American, you more or less know which states normally swing which way. So
Yeah.
it gives me an idea if it's changed or it's still the same.
Hmm.
Stace, you know that like
Massachusetts
little
projected
bar
winner,
at the top of
Harris.
that map thing? Does that
Yeah.
automatically update?
Where? This bit here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But like any.
How come Joe Blackburn is not carried on with history?
Did he stop?
Yeah, stopped it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm so out of the loop with work.
Well, Joe Blackburn were doing this like politics stream, and then he's ended it after 3 hours.
Sorry about
Ah.
shit.
How long have we been going?
3 hours.
3
3 hours.
hours.
Bloody hell. Time's flown.
So the next big state
Pennsylvania.
is.
I can't say I'm sorry.
That's okay. Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
I'm sorry, my pronunciation's absolutely fucking gash. Let's
Yeah.
get this stream on 50 likes.
Oh,
You are trying,
Carolina.
Jess, and that is all that matters.
Carolina. That's 54 votes in total. That's the next.
Have I missed some? Right, okay. I just seen our content creators doing it. Joe Blackburn were only one doing it, and then I just to see how we were getting on, and he's come off. So
Is that troll? Oh, that's bad.
He probably got bored of it and was just like, never mind.
So I've got 154 to 30 at the minute on my screen.
Okay, I've got 178.
Yeah, when you get a troll, you know you're getting big.
But did you get a troll? Oh, okay.
No, not me.
Joe.
For a change.
Yeah, so my TV screen is showing your result, the 154 to, was it 113? 154 to whatever it was.
154 to 30 I've got on mine.
30, okay, yeah.
So
I'm going to get Princess. Come on,
on my
Lucy.
one,
Right.
I've got
No, come and
178
sit. I'm sorry for waking you up.
Marla.
It's Brinny.
No,
With-
my little love, are you? You can troll me if you want, Shea. As long as it's nice things.
With Nebraska.
Here in Tennessee, David, it's 9:09. So
And
that's
in the UK, it's 209.
209.
Jesus.
when you get the first result for one state. So each state's got to certify their results, Scooby, so they'll count. Then if it's close enough, some states will do a mandatory recount. Sometimes that has to be a hand recount. When they're all done counting, they have to certify. That's going to take a few days, but most of the time, like the preliminary count is correct.
Yeah.
I just want to ask something. Like, you know how when they're counting, do they count it manually when they obviously, or is it like an electronic count?
So normally, it's computerized. You go up to a computerized screen and vote. But then if you've done an absentee ballot or a mail-in ballot, those will be paper ballots. But most of the time, those can be run through a machine that'll count them. So,
Right.
but sometimes if the numbers are
She
really
knows
close,
it,
it goes
Jan.
state by state. Sometimes if the returns
Hang
are
on,
really close,
can
they'll
we just
make
pause
them
that 1
manually
second,
recount.
Rennie? None of you, cheeky shit. Continue.
Oh, you don't be so rude.
Pennsylvania, Scooby, part of Pennsylvania, Lancaster County, one of the counties in Pennsylvania is where a lot of Amish people live. That's just one county. So you've also got a lot of big cities in Pennsylvania. You've got Pittsburgh on the west side, and then you've got Philadelphia, and what am I missing? So Pittsburgh, Philly.
Is Philly where Philly cheesesteak comes from?
Yes.
She's gonna say where fucking Philadelphia comes from. There.
I
Listen,
thought you
Donna,
were
don't confuse us. You don't even know what a fucking abacus is.
I do
I
know
thought
what an
you-
abacus is. It's one
tell
of them
you,
counting devices.
I'll look them up, Dave.
That's massive on my head, you know. Oh god, that bump, man.
Yes, an abacus is one of them
Counting
counting
things.
devices you use as a kid.
Fucking hell.
So you still use it then?
Oh.
I've never used an abacus, and I
Oh, I give up sometimes. I really do.
So Scooby, the funny thing is they're German, they're not Dutch. The English people that were there heard them saying Deutsch for German, and so they started calling them Pennsylvania Dutch, but they're actually Germans. So yeah, in that county, yeah, there are a lot of Germans. That's the Amish. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
that aren't Dutch.
Amish Mafia.
No,
Huh?
not
Now that is confusing.
You easily confuse you and I.
Yeah, New York was Dutch. Jam or Scooby, yeah.
They do seem nice people.
The Amish,
Mm.
they don't bother anybody.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Trump projected to win Mississippi, Rene?
Expected.
I wasn't
Expected.
there, like expected.
Mine's moved now 160 to 160 to 30 at the minute, mine.
Okay.
Ours on Stacey's screen is still showing 113 to Harris, 178 to Trump.
It's weird how all these are different, innit? Like there's so many different variations of it. It's crazy, innit?
Yeah, they've all got their computer program to project.
Stace, what's that red and white striped state?
That's this Nebraska's got different. It's not Nebraska's not complete yet. Nebraska's got
right,
different sections.
Right, okay.
Ryan, mine says that on my TV.
So that's all.
Yeah, like because up here, look, Maine. That's still not.
Right, okay.
Oh, there's a lot of red in Maine.
I just thought of that because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of red in Maine.
I imagine it'll still go Harris though, because the main population center there, that'll go Harris. The city, you know, those cities in Maine will, and then it'll go for Harris.
That's just it is showing in New Hampshire more for Harris though.
Yeah, that's what I would have expected.
Because it's coming up on the Fox News one. Maine's got what, like 1, 2, and 3. So that's confusing me a little bit.
Let me see when they talk about Maine.
How's he done with Latino voters, Donald Trump, Rene?
Well, actually,
Yeah. From what I've read, there's been a massive increase in Latinas voting for Trump, or saying they're going to vote for Trump.
Rene?
Who's Amber's one?
what's that?
Latino voters.
Yeah, Trump actually has a lot of Latino voters. This seems like a massive lead so far. Is it because of the certain states? Yeah, I mean, I think it's just what they're comfortable calling so far, Ryan, but it looks like right now it's breaking the way I would have thought it would have. So we'll see. But I'm expecting, like they're saying they can go ahead and call Louisiana for Trump. Well, I would have expected that anyways. So far it's doing exactly what I thought it was going to do. So it's still going to come down to those swing states, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina. I think it's going to come down to those 5 states.
I don't know. What about Colorado, Rene? Who's projected to get that?
Harris.
It's just updated
Harris.
on our screen. 195 to Trump.
168.30 I've gone to.
Yeah, it says here Colorado, 59.39% for Harris, 38.60 for Trump. So yeah, but that's not surprise. That's not a big surprise. Colorado. Well, currently, what I'm getting at the moment for sorry,
Stacey,
Georgia,
you need to go to sleep. Go to sleep.
52.66% for Trump,
Mhm.
46.73% for Harris.
Yeah, and that's another state that'll come all down to the counties. Like
Yeah.
Fulton County, where Atlanta is where you'll get most of your Harris votes from. So I imagine like Fulton County will probably decide it, and it was close last time. Night, Russ. Sleep well.
Night, Russell. You take care of yourself, my friend. Bless up, mate.
You forgot the one in the chamber. Right.
Yeah, I've moved to 168.30, me.
I'll look him up, David.
Gladys Knight, yes. Big up, cuz. Hope you're doing well, Al.
Is that your actual cousin?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hello.
I'd hope so. But fucking name young lass. Exactly. He's in the big town I was working, innit, Kevin? You know what I'm saying? Then on the weekends, he's hiding the sausage. Say no more.
Hiding the sausage with us. No, I'll behave.
With the ash.
No, I was going to say something else. I'll put it in private chat.
Well, because you want him to hide sausage with you.
Hey, Kuva.
Big up, Coombs. Big up, Potato Stew. Big up to everybody, man. Bless up to everybody. Coover's a night owl like us. Bless up, Coover. Stacey's the quiz master now. She does a fantastic job at quiz. She really does. That's a lot of time and effort into it, does
What's
Stacey?
what's quiz this week? I forgot.
Carry on films. Leeds Angels requested it, so I had to let Jules have one because she never really asked for a lot, bless her. So, and I'm pretty decent on Carry On films. Seen every one of them, so that's a good one. We smoked the James Bond quiz on Sunday, RENE.
Did
Oh,
you?
we were
Good.
we were so good.
Good.
We had a really good quiz on Sunday.
Mhm.
Virginia too early to call.
We shared
21,
points,
Jono.
Yeah, Jess. She shared points because
Felt a
I
bit
can't
tight
remember why.
because we knew a lot on it and we were so good.
I think we knew all of it.
Yeah, the only one that I didn't know, and I couldn't think of actor's name from Live and Let Die. No, I enjoyed that quiz. It was spot on. She always does a good quiz, though. I'll give her that.
Yeah, and thanks, Stacey. I was allowed to watch WWE this past weekend.
I watched it.
Start charging her for it, Russell. It's Stacey even.
Yeah, I said to her if she wants me
I've
to, I'll thingy.
I'm messing
I
with
said
you.
I've said to her, Jess, if she wants me to.
Oh, we're messing with you.
I've sent you thumbnails up to Sheffield United Wednesday.
Sweeter. Sweet.
I'll do over 3 in the morning.
No,
I
it
had to
is.
Google what the because the Sheffield United one, it's got a specific match name. And I googled it.
It's 9:21, Jono. I'm sorry, or 9:22 now.
See, I've got more now on my screen.
Did you see that, Stace? Dave's comment.
Oh
That
yeah,
one.
you're right. You're right. Do not be giving cover ideas, for the love of God.
She's going to wrap her tits in bacon as well.
So now,
Can I just say something? I haven't said it all week.
Trump at
Nerd.
195 points.
Kel's won't be in for this, I can tell you now, Colin. Yeah, Renee.
Called Ohio.
Right.
Fox News is called Ohio for Trump.
Yeah, that's another expected one.
Yeah, that's another expected one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Hey, why is there a news conference on Pennsylvania state ballot? What's going on?
I don't know.
Let me mute this mic a minute so I can...
Oh.
I'm going to find that myself.
Ooh, could there be something fishy have gone on?
Well, Pennsylvania's a big thing because
It's a swing state. It might come down to Pennsylvania. Good grief. Not again this time.
hold up, I'm just going to see what. Donald Trump claims there's massive cheating taking place in Pennsylvania.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
I just seen something come. What went there then? And I thought, oh, well, they've all gone to... Something's going on here. Bless up, Coves. Thank you for joining us on my... on the stream. Bless up to yourself.
Shogun was good. I haven't seen Chaos, and I'm done with the superhero stuff, so I'm going to skip Penguin, but Shogun was good.
Yellowstone.
Yeah, I've seen Yellowstone. I'm not up to date on it, but...
I really want to watch it, but I don't have access to Paramount.
I imagine it's going to end up... I have a feeling it'll end up on Netflix, and you'll be able to watch it, but it is a very good show.
I haven't got Netflix either.
Oh, okay, well...
I've seen clips of it on like TikTok and everything, but like I've never properly watched it. I wanted to know if you'd seen it and how good it is.
I don't know how true it is. Him say it. He's apparently put it on True Social. And
yeah, Trump claims there is massive cheating taking place in Battleground State. Donald Trump has claimed there's massive cheating taking place in Battleground State. Writing on his own social network, Truth Social, Mr. Trump said, a lot of talk of massive cheating in Philadelphia, law enforcement coming. It followed up with a post 20 minutes later claiming without providing evidence, the police were also present in Detroit, Michigan. Both Pennsylvania, where Philadelphia is, and Michigan are battleground states alongside Arizona, Georgia, Nevada, North Carolina, and Wisconsin. Harris, Walz, and Trump-Vance campaign have made more than 200 visits to these 7 states, spending a collective $1 billion in advertising there during the campaign. Yeah, shit going on.
We've been bombarded for a long time with these political ads.
I can't say it.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Fucking hell.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Fucking killed it, lass.
Yeah. Sorry.
Good enough.
It doesn't matter as long as you're trying, Duck.
There we
Pen is the. I can't do it. Fuck it. Pennsylvania. Yes.
Nailed it. You got it.
March.
Well, according to this
Special
I've
medal
got
for you.
here,
It just won't end. Like,
it's go away, North Carolina.
Oh, that
It's
fucking.
close.
That's
Projected
massive on my head.
51.11% for Trump, 47.84 for Kamala. So North Carolina's close. So I don't know how long that's going to take. Let's have a look.
I hear you, Johnny. South Carolina projected winner Trump 59.3.
I didn't know it was Colin Farrell either, Scooby. And I was surprised when I saw that that's who the penguin was, because it really doesn't look like him at all.
Oh, why have you been watching the Penguin?
No, but I just, I've been seeing the ads for it. They've been advertising really heavily for it. And then I saw it mentioned that that was Colin Farrell. And I'm like, no, it's not. I don't know who it is, but it's not Colin Farrell, but it is.
Night, John, mate. Take care of yourself, pal.
Mm.
And thank you for wishing me happy birthday. It's appreciated.
Right,
I don't know if I would live in the US if money was no issue, Scooby. I think I would leave here. It's getting really nasty here.
Okay, so if money wasn't in it,
Middleton? Does that sound nice, Renee? Middleton, Leeds?
Yeah, let's do it.
West Yorkshire? Let's go.
That sounds better. Yeah.
Hang on. What about near me?
Yeah,
You
right.
can't put it up for the start. Yeah, I'm not an adult. I've got my own house. She's got a spare room here, 3 digs for
Where
the
you say it's
start.
fine enough?
Where are you putting it up? Under bed?
No.
There you go, then.
In the shed.
shed.
Yeah, the shed that she hadn't even fucking built. I swear to God. There she goes. You've got more chance of that fucking going in her shed. Look.
Oh,
I don't want Holland in my fridge. No.
Look,
I don't want
you
Holland.
need to be a Skeletor to get in that shed because it's made for fucking Wendy House.
Fuck you.
Harris, projected winner of New York, Renee.
Okay, that was expected.
She's gone up to 62 now on mine, so 168 to 62. Rhode Island, Harris, 53.4.
Yeah, you would expect to see Harris carry that northeast, like from New England up on the U.S. map.
Oh, pardon me. I apologize.
Senate results. It's 47 to Republicans, 37 to Democrats.
So Trump only need the Republicans only
No.
need 3 more.
Yeah.
Right.
It says here on Democrats 28 held, lost 1 seat. Republicans have 1 flipped, lost 1 seat, gained, and 38 held.
That's a big deal, that flipping seats.
So what does flipping seats exactly mean?
So it has to do with the composition of the Senate and the House. So to flip a seat means you're taking either a seat that was blue, a Democrat held it, and then it's going red, or vice versa. So what you got to do is hold everything you have, but then you want to flip some seats to your party, whichever party that is.
Is that what I'm sort of trying to...
that's the net gain they'll talk about.
Right.
Right.
Hey, bless.
Washington, D.C. projected winner Harris.
Okay, that was expected too. So it's just,
Right.
it's breaking exactly how we thought it was going to break.
Fair enough.
On the Senate, Ted Cruz has got a Class 1 seat for Texas.
Okay, yeah, he's the incumbent, so.
I know who Ted Cruz is.
What does that mean?
That's Carolina, isn't it?
What'd you say, Nye? Did you ask what the incumbent meant?
Yeah.
That's the person who's already in power. That's, so Ted Cruz is the incumbent senator from Texas, meaning he's the one who's in power right now. You would expect that he would win his reelection campaign. If he didn't, that would have been one of those flipped seats. If the guy who was running against him, his name was Colin Allred, had he won, that would have been one of those flipped seats.
Big up, Blessed.
Right,
Bosh.
okay.
Thanks for joining us, Blessed.
Oh.
Make sure we're checking Blessed channel out, yeah? Give it up there, subscribe as well.
Yeah, it's good for mine saying that he's being called New Hampshire.
Tell me about it, Daniel. I need to live there like now. And congratulations on hitting 5K, Blessed, because it couldn't have happened to anybody nicer. Massively helped my channel out when I first started out on the road. So big up to Blessed. Lovely lady. And always so kind to me and my channel. So bless up to yourself.
Wouldn't that be like the Netherlands, Daniel, where they just kind of leave you alone? It always seemed like such a nice place to live, the Netherlands.
You could go to those coffee shops, say no more.
Exactly. Everybody just minds their own business.
I won't mind giving you a nice little herbal cigarette over in Yorkshire, if you don't want working in that job.
Yeah. I love Amsterdam. I love Amsterdam. It's my favorite city.
Amsterdam. Never been.
I'm just enjoying the birthday, Coover. Enjoying the vibes, mate. Me. I'm just chilling and enjoying my birthday with some friends, and it's just nice. So bless up to everybody.
I think it's too early to say, Cuba. It's going to come down to about 5 states, those 5 swing states, and those returns aren't in yet. It's breaking how I thought it was going to break so far.
The only time I've been to Amsterdam is when I played Call of Duty.
It's beautiful there, Nye. If you get a chance to go, you should go. It's a beautiful city.
I don't want to get chased down I don't want to get chased by naked women or men, for that matter.
You won't get chased by any naked people, but they will just mind their own business and just leave you be.
Not what I've heard.
No, Kev. No cake, no cards, not like that, pal. No. Just enjoying it with some friends. And yeah, that's the thing, real friends are special, and this means more. Absolutely. No presents, no nothing. It's just being one with my friends is more than enough for me.
We could give me a fucking address so I could send us.
If anybody wants to give me a good birthday present, my health. That's all I wish for, that my health gets better. Nothing more than that.
That's what we're
No money, no gifts, nothing, just my health. And to be left alone now, because I think I've took enough shit in the last 18 months, and I think I've been through enough, and I think I just want to be left alone, to move on with my life now and, continue my YouTube channel. Hopefully they can get the epilepsy sorted and that I can go back to work and live a normal life. And if, like I said to you, I'm going to put everything I can into this channel as well. Still got my redundancy to live on for now. And Stacey will tell you, I've had a horrible thing happen to me, RENE. You don't even know about it this week as well.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I'll put it in private chat, but just keep it to yourself.
All right. You put it in private chat for me.
So we're expecting results from Arizona and Nevada soon. Projected around 3 o'clock our time.
Nice. Thanks, Coos, my friend. Bless up to everybody for the birthday wishes. It's appreciated, guys. Ooh.
We'll see, Ryan.
That's me. I'm like, we will find out soon.
Bit skeptical on that, Red. No?
No. I just don't know. These swing states, I think, are going to be really, really close. Yeah, Ryan, that surprises me.
You making some of that for me?
Jerk chicken's amazing.
Jerk chicken. Goat curry.
I remember getting my mum a goat curry once. Right? This is quite funny. We were up at Erdels. I said, fancy a curry, Alden? She said, oh, yeah, go on then. Anyway, I didn't exactly tell her what it was. Anyway, she's eating this curry at first, and oh, it's nice, is this bit? And she gets to all these bones, and she's like, why have I got a fucking curry like bone collector in here, man? She wouldn't eat it. She would never said, I went, what is it? And I went, it's goat, Mum. She went, yeah, it's like bones. That when she spat it back out, she went, I ain't in that fucking bone collector in there. I'm telling you. Oh, Mrs. Biddy's, you know, she's eccentric as my mum, I swear to God.
I remember when someone said it's goat curry, I'm like, oh, really? And I thought, you know what? I'll give it a try. Oh, when it's done properly,
Jerk chicken, rice and peas. I do like that. The dumplings. I'm starving. Don't even start me off.
Plantain as well.
Yes, plantain's nice. Yes.
You got a side now.
Oh, jeez.
Bless up to everybody watching.
Jammy with the dad jokes.
I tell you who does make good dad jokes in Spurs community, Vindaloo. He makes some really good ones. I've seen that, Daniel, yeah.
Getting close in Pennsylvania.
They must be panicking on MSNBC, Dave.
Oh, yeah. They do not like him.
They must be really flipping out. Oh, God.
Jammy, how's Mickey Mouse doing? Big up to Cobbler as well. Thank you for the membership as well, mate. It's appreciated. And big up to Col. Yeah, it's been a nice nice birthday. Nice and chilled.
Mostly relaxed.
Yeah. I think the two subjects that do bring the worst out of it, you know, like football, it doesn't really bring out, you know what I mean? Like we all have his opinions, but it never you know what I'm saying?
The thing with politics is that it gets ugly.
Yes.
It's really ugly.
I agree, really.
And that's why we were trying to keep this to where we were just watching the counts come in.
Yeah. Yeah, like leave all the other shit that goes with it. Let's just do the counts. That's all we were ready to do. We're not raking up about like what's been said in press and all like that. All we wanted to do, we literally do the votes, congratulate whoever it is, and fuck off.
Of the mudslinging. It's
yes. I agree with that.
It's been going on for like a year, and it's just super exhausting. I thought we were just doing the returns, not debating, just doing the returns. I agree, David. It's just boy.
Never give up, just you can fall a very long way and still bounce back. May not reach previous highs, but you can still find a decent life if you fight for it. Much love and respect. Big up, Cobes.
Sleep well.
Oh, don't worry about it, Jammy. It's done with now. Like I say, it's been a learning curve for everybody, but do you know what it is? Nobody's falling out over it because when the stream's done,
it's done.
No more politics. It's back to JSY Talks Football, lad. So please stay in, Jammy. Don't go. Stay. Please stay. But don't. You know, it's done with. Yes.
Sleep well, Jammy.
168 to 81 now. Mine's moved to.
Yeah, it's tightening up.
I'm 195 for Trump.
Yeah, I can see Jess's number. I have NBC News running on the TV, and that I see Jess's number. And then I got Fox News on my phone, which is like 195 to 117 for Trump.
Yeah, I'm using. That's what I'm
You
using.
see how it goes. Like everyone uses their own projections and like when they're comfortable projecting. So yeah.
So some are projecting 2.8, Trump's going to get 2.85. Some are saying that they reckon Trump's going to get 2.78.
Yeah. So
Big up, Mason.
you totally can, David. We would never take that from you.
Absolutely. You can wear the orange. Now, if you're wearing that, phew, I'm down.
You can just say it's for the Dutch.
Exactly. Or Blackpool. They played
There
orange
you go.
tangerines. Yes. Yeah, I don't vote. I've never voted. I won't lie.
Why is she joining twice?
Why is she joining twice? Yeah. I thought I was seeing things then. Nah. That might be too nice.
I'll remove that one.
Oh God.
Indeed. I was watching you last night in Tottenham awake over. That's another one.
Oh, that makes me happy.
Exactly. I agree with that. Bless up to Smithy.
I've just seen a comment say apparently CBS is having a meltdown.
Oh God.
Oh God.
But they do not hide the fact that they do not like Trump.
No. That's part of the problem in the US now is that the channels are very biased. Like they don't just like read the news anymore. Everybody's got to give a personal opinion, and it's really, really hateful. You know, and then they're like, they'll elect somebody's going to get elected. So I don't know who, somebody's going to win. And then after all these people have called each other horrible names and said lies about each other and been horrible, they'll be like, now we need to join together and work together.
Why couldn't you do that before?
Good luck with that. You know, it's yeah.
They reckon he picked more Latino votes up now than in 2020.
Yeah, he has.
Wow.
He has, that's true.
Sarah McBride becomes first transgender woman elected to Congress.
Ah, John's back.
Exactly, Kuva. You just have to know if you're watching American news, it's slanted one way or the other. You just pick the slant that you like the best, or watch two different slants and then figure the truth is somewhere in between them. It's gotten nasty in the US.
May, do you want me to honest opinion on it? Because I don't care. Mason.
Just like, look.
Listen, vote for me to have green legal. That's all I want. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I said to you, did this as an education.
Going about that as well in this election about marijuana.
Hey up, John. I know I put a shout out for you early saying thank you for the birthday wishes. Big up, John.
Oh no, John. Well, I'm glad you're back.
Yeah.
Daz was telling us that you were having all kind of trouble logging in, and it was the whole thing.
Nice to see you back, Big John.
Big John in the house.
Big up to everybody locked in. You're always welcome on this channel. I give anybody a platform, Colin. That's why this channel's so unique. So yeah.
It's getting really hateful in this country, Scooby, and it's every election cycle's getting worse. And people are making it personal, and it's like when growing up, I don't remember the amount of name calling that it's come to now. It's sad, David. I'm sorry that I'm disheartened that you guys are telling me it's not just the US. I mean, it just makes me sad. I'm sorry that it's like that. It sucks. Because then they go, oh, everyone is so divided nowadays. And it's like, well, yeah, you guys stir it up. You get everyone to hate each other. And then you go, oh, we need unity.
Yeah, that's true.
My laptop decided to update itself.
But they were too nice for a minute then. I was getting a bit worried, that were all.
I was on my phone. I tried to join on my phone to tell you me.
Smash the likes, kids.
Update.
Well, we're glad you're back, Di.
We're absolutely glad she's back. Always love to see you back, Big John, as well. It is here in UK, you're right. You're right there.
What?
So, New Mexico. What is that normally, Renee? Do you know?
That normally goes Democrat for Harris, so I'd expect it to go for Harris.
Well, they're currently 19.5% of the party votes. It's close. 48.35% for Harris, 49.95% for Trump. So it's quite close.
Wow. See, and I guess again that depends on which counties. I don't know if they've counted like Albuquerque yet or Taos.
It's weird, that, John.
That is really strange, John.
So, 1, 2, 3.
I've got 185 now to 81.
So in Grant, they've gone Harris. Luna, they've gone Trump. Donna Anna, they've gone Harris, and it's not. Oh, Sierra, they've gone Trump. I was thinking. James, I do apologise, that's correct. They've gone Trump. Eddie, they've gone Trump. Kwe, sorry again, they've gone Trump. Ebola, they've gone Trump. Sandoval gone Harris, and Santa Fe has gone Harris, and Colfax has gone Trump.
Yeah, and I don't know which county Albuquerque is in. Hold on, let me try see if I can.
Yeah, it might be YouTube, John, because I like how you put it in that way. We can't. It might mean someone reported you or automatically reported you because it's now banned.
YouTube's been playing up for a few weeks for a lot of people, though. It's been playing up in like Inch Studio as well. It's like it were giving views and everything. Like it sent me a thing last night. Been a lot of fucking ag with YouTube, to be fair.
Virginia. Oh, Virginia's close, Renee.
Virginia's close.
Oh yeah. There's
Bernalillo County. Bernalillo County is Albuquerque, so I would expect Bernalillo County to go for Harris.
there's one city in Virginia that hasn't had their votes put in yet, and that's Lynchburg City.
Big up, Colin.
But majority of Virginia have gone for Trump. That's zoom out again. I'll tell me in a minute. Virginia, 48.5% for Harris, 49.9% for Trump. That is in Virginia.
It looks like they're tentatively calling Virginia for Trump, but I don't know. That feels a little early.
Nebraska's still got some areas that are voting still.
That Virginia's tight, in it, backing hell.
Yeah, I think that's a little close to call.
You know, that is tight. Oh yeah. What about Las Vegas? Do they have a vote, Renee?
Yeah, they're saying I would expect Nevada to go for Harris, but they're saying that might end up being a swing state.
Well, no votes are coming in for that yet.
They're not quite sure, so we'll see.
Iowa, that's 52% for Harris,
I can't wait for the Vegas Grand Prix in 2 weeks.
Michigan is projecting for Harris, along with Wisconsin. Trump's got looking, but they sort of just started going in for Minnesota. That's swaying Trump at the moment. That is really it for now. Oh, New Mexico's still looking. It's going to be a Trump win. But even that's close.
Surprising. Yeah, so we'll see. That would be a surprise.
And it looks like Pennsylvania has gone. It's still 51% to Harris, 47, sorry, to Trump, Pennsylvania.
They're going to wait a long time to call Pennsylvania.
I agree. I've gone up to 191 and 81 for Harris. 191 for Trump, 81 for Harris.
Google is really advert heavy now, Kuva. I agree. I
Mhm.
wouldn't have thought to try Firefox. I'll give that a try.
Oh,
You're right, Stace.
yeah, I've got a bed. Otherwise, I'm not going to get up in fucking morning.
She's got school run it, Marna.
Well, Stace, if you need to get off, you know,
I'll
thingy.
keep this card open for you, though. So you can keep it on with Crowder. I don't mind having Crowder in the background. All right, Jess. I'll drop you a message at some point.
All right,
I mean,
sleep well.
My brain's like,
You sleep well. It'll be a thing.
I'll be gone.
Somebody will win. Who knows?
But like I said, I'll keep Crowder up and I'll probably put the Fox News map on the other screen. That way she can still watch Crowder then.
All right, thanks, Stace.
Okay, hun. You sleep well.
Night, night, Stacey.
Nighty night. Brain's fried.
She's had enough.
I'm done. I'm done with politics for night.
You had enough of me.
All right, I'll message you all tomorrow. Oh, I keep saying tomorrow. It is tomorrow.
Later
I'll
today.
message you all later.
We'll talk to you
Everybody.
later.
Yeah. Night.
Bye.
Night, Stace.
Bye.
Night.
See, you're saying that, Colin. Sky News is saying 191 to 81. Duck, duck, go. Absolutely.
Flaming duck to go.
I'll have a bit of flaming duck. That sounds good to me. How many is it in England that they need to get? Is it 3 summer in England? It's a bit higher in England, I'm sure it is.
For what?
When we do presidential, fucking whatever they call him.
Prime Minister.
Prime. That's the fucker.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
tells you. Fucking tells you, doesn't it? Rennie wants JSY in so that I can bit top at tree.
Indeed.
She wants Trump, mate.
I would have voted for Trump. I didn't get my Tennessee driver's license. I still don't have it. So I wasn't able to vote. I was trying to get a Texas absentee ballot, but I couldn't get one because I don't have a return date to Texas, even though I still pay property taxes in Texas. So it was a whole thing.
Let's get this stream on 50 likes, peeps. I can't believe how many different projected figures there actually is on this election. It's crazy. I think it shocked me. Roland, why you've got school in the morning?
You said that?
Mason, before you fucking come for me. Well, even me. See what I mean? You're going to blame me then, Rennie. See
No,
what I mean?
I wasn't actually.
The fucking change.
I'm up because I want to be. and I want to be educated.
Hey, Mr. T. Hey, bud. What you doing, Theo?
Yeah, some people do, you know, Kev. I do with certain channels. It does, Ryan.
True, David. That's all of them.
I'm
That is
enjoying
very
this
true.
though. It's a real educating thing.
Would you ever thought you'd hear that from Roland's mouth, RENE?
What's so surprising about that? Can I just ask? Can I just ask what's so surprising about hearing that from my mouth? Please, enlighten me.
She's got lines in morning, Daniel. She's got a full tuck shop up.
I don't. I am going out at 10 o'clock though in the morning.
Yeah, mine does that with certain channels. And then when you click on it, oh yeah, mine does it. It does it to certain people's channels on mine, that. Always does it to Leeds United one on mine as well.
But snacking on RENE?
These things. Do you have these things?
I've never seen them.
They're nice.
I like them fish that she had me. They're nice. They look nice.
I want to try some, but I can't find any anywhere.
We used to sell them. We used to
It's
do
fine,
them.
Ryan. Don't worry about it.
I think they're called goldfish, aren't they?
That's my favorite.
I want to try some, but I can't get any anywhere. I just can't find them.
Aw. That's a bummer. I love them.
Because I know, like, they're like obviously in certain shops they'll have like an American snack section, but they're never there, and I would have assumed they'd be there with the American snacks, if you know what I mean.
Not a good thing, Scooby. I don't care what anyone says. Bad idea. Not a good thing. You're right. Oh.
Night night, Kevin, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Night, Kev. Sleep well.
Have a good night.
Sleep tight and make sure the bed bugs don't bite.
God. I remember those days. They're long gone now. When you could, like, stay up all night long and then work.
Yeah.
Just like,
I used to go to work. Sometimes I'd stay up all day, like watch TV, and then go to work, and then crash, and then like come home from work, have a night off, but stay up all day and crash at like 7 o'clock, right? And sometimes I'd be asleep, sat up in the chair downstairs at 7:30. I'd be in bed for 7:30. I used to try to stay up all day so I didn't waste my day off. Fucking
I remember
tough, you know what I mean?
when I was a nurse, I worked nights. So I'd work 7 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. But then if you had to run any errands, that had to be during the day when you got off work. Terrible. Yeah, no. I'm horrible now, David. It's like 8:30. I'm like, oh, it's getting close to my bedtime.
See, I'm normally on Discord when I till about 2 every morning. Easy.
Yep.
Sit talking.
She just listens to me spouting shit.
He said it. Polls closed in Montana, Nevada, and Utah. 201 mine's got up to now. 201 to 81 now.
Uh-oh. I'm still seeing 191 to 81 and 195 to 117.
I bet she can. Your nurse Gladys Emmanuel, John.
It's true, Scooby.
Yeah. I don't have credit cards. I don't have anything on tick. It's all paid for in this house, all paid for cash. You know what I'm saying? Nothing's on the finance, and I don't have a credit card.
For like 3 to 4 years, David, and then went back to school and got a master's degree in accounting.
So, hang on, you were a nurse?
Mm-hmm.
Trump projected winner of Montana.
Yeah, expected.
I never knew that. I never knew that, Rene.
Really? Yeah, I was in my 20s. Yeah.
Trump projected winner of Utah.
Expected. I was a NICU nurse, so like the little premature babies, that's where I work.
Oh, little babies. Babies.
Mm-hmm.
Baby.
Just go to the bag full of needles on Friday night and get back on Monday morning. Yeah. That's true, Kriva. And then you could like get through your work day without falling asleep. Like, no. I couldn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
There would be no way I could do something like that now.
Right, so at the minute, the battleground states: Georgia, too close to call; Michigan, too close to call; Pennsylvania, too close to call; Wisconsin, too close to call; North Carolina, too close to call; Arizona and Nevada, too close to call.
Yeah, exactly. All the ones that are going to determine it too close to call. Oh.
Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Nailed it.
Nailed it, Jeff.
Where'd you get this kind of content from any fucker else, man? Smash the likes and subscribe, people.
Exactly, Jess. You don't.
No, but do you know what? I'm so happy Jez coming today. Ryan G will understand like more than all how much that's meant to me today. That hurt, that video we did on me the other day, I won't lie.
I was shocked when you told me about that. Genuinely shocked. I just couldn't understand. Because
weren't we all on Discord? Me, you, and Stace when it happened.
Big up, Jennifer. Hope you're doing well, love. No, we were backstage, but
oh yeah.
I'm so. Do you know what? Out of everything, that's made me very happy today.
good. I'm glad. I'm glad something nice happened for you on your birthday. You deserve.
I just appreciate. Do you know me? Like I'm the most forgiving and nicest person going, right? And sometimes I appreciate the fact that must have been hard for him to come in here tonight. You know what I'm saying? So I just appreciate that more than anything.
It is hard to man up and apologize like that.
What's Zangi app? Does anybody know what Zangi app is? Can somebody check that out for me? What it is?
Where's it
I
at?
to know. I don't know. Somebody's just put in this vertical stream. Let's chat on Zangi app, but fuck knows what it is. Just wanted to know what it was. Anybody know what it is?
Mm-mm.
What should be like? Yeah, I think so, Daniel. Yeah, I'm happy, Ryan. More than you'll ever know. Oh, right, Coover. Like a dirty messaging service or something, or like something normal. Smash the likes, people, yeah? Ah.
Is it one of those like $1.99 a minute?
Oh, yeah.
$5.99 for the next every additional minute?
Oh, yeah, so you ring them, and then they take money off you. They're not daft, are they? You donate to me, you fucker. You know what I'm saying, Jennifer Aniston?
It was all the thing. There was all the rage in the early 2000s. That's like $1.99.
I thought they were 0898 numbers where you ring up, hello, it's Luscious Linda on line one.
Uh-huh.
You know where they start doing washing up?
Yeah.
I'm just sad fiddling with myself and they start doing washing up for somewhere. Let's have a laugh. Come on, let's go back to our let's just have some fun, man. Fuck it.
Over here in the States, it was 1-900 were the sex lines, the pay sex lines, and it was like call 1-900 hot sex.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
It's just $6.99 for the first minute.
Ask you a question?
$5.99 for each additional minute.
Rennie,
commercials on really late, and you'd be laying on the couch like, what kind of fucktard would call this number? But apparently,
Yeah,
a lot
there's
of
people that sing them and start, you know. Yeah, anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Can I
Yeah,
ask
we're
you
using the
a
friend.
question, Rennie?
Oh,
If you're going to ask if she's rang them, no.
Rennie, I've got a serious question for you.
Mm.
Have you rang any of these lines by any chance?
no, the charges were astronomical. And
Can't afford them, fucking hell. You need to be paying me, you fucker.
I'm not a guy that needs a wank, so no.
You know it?
I never called those numbers.
0800 1066. Fucking hell.
Mm. Mm.
You fucking ring me, let's chat on Zangi app. You fucking some people, man. What do you think I am? Do you think I'm after some fucking Zangi app?
You can call her on the Jessie app and leave her some money.
Yeah, you can call me on the Jetty app and donate to the channel. Bless up to yourself. But I ain't ringing you, pal. I'm supposed to be making a living on here. No fucking way around. You know what I'm saying, people? Hit the likes and subscribe, though, yeah? Bless up to you all watching. Oh, God. Fucking love this life sometimes. It's been a long time since I've done a stream like this.
Oh, God.
I've rung one of them from an office phone. She kept asking me what I wanted her to do, and I'm like, I don't know. What do you want to do? Ain't that your job? In the end, I asked her for a bacon sandwich. She got pissed off. I'd have asked her for toad in all scoops.
Oh, we know you would.
How do you know? You don't even know what toad at all is, you. You've got to get through the concrete wall first.
You know what toad all is. It's food.
Oh, don't matter.
Yeah.
No, don't matter. It don't matter, you know what I'm saying, people, yeah. It's a like. Come on, let's get this stream on 50 likes, yeah. I don't ask for much, it's my birthday, but just get this stream on 50, yeah?
Or
Makes
is
it all worth fucking while.
Or is it something dirty?
No, it doesn't matter now. It's absolutely fine.
It's something
Arizona.
dirty.
Arizona on here, yeah? 49.6 each. Fucking hell, that is tight as a number
Yeah.
next Tuesday.
Yeah, that's going to be,
Can I
that's
ask
one of
a
those
question?
battleground states.
How Titans sea nut is?
Because it's a saying. Nah, in Yorkshire.
I was going to say, how do you know? Something
Bless
you're
up
not
to
telling
everybody watching. Bless up, yeah. Smash the likes up, people. Subscribe if you like what we're doing. Normally, it's all about the football on this channel, but just one night only, we thought we'd have something different. And we are going to start doing the American football, me and RENE.
No more American politics.
Nah. But I've enjoyed this because I've learned a lot from you, RENE. So I really have enjoyed
There
this
you
stream.
go. I'm glad. But yeah, I thought we were just watching the returns come in.
And look, we knew we were going to get that. To be honest with you, I don't think it's been too bad. To be fair, I thought I'd get a lot worse than this, RENE. I won't lie to you. Look, Joe Blackburn, he's had to come off because he got trolled.
Yeah.
So in that respect, I think people have got strong opinions with the mudslinging and that, but I'm the same as you. I just want to do the votes, congratulate whoever wins it.
Yeah,
Congratulate Daniel if he wins his money, and a nice herbal green for JSY and bedtime. And then we will be back tonight, me, RENE, and the family for the Leeds Millwall game. Bash. And if you haven't done your predictions, guys, you're fucked because you've missed a few games already.
Oh God, that'd be me.
Oh.
A lollipop.
Yeah, I tell you not, waxing down there done half hurt. I tell you, it's all about the shaver nowadays. Fuck that, my pain threshold. Oof. Oh, that shit. 201 to 91 now I've got on my screen.
No, just use Rennie's blanket shaver.
Yeah, you can
Shave
use my clippers.
Take your fanny off with them. You rip your lips off.
Be careful though, because it did put some holes in that blanket.
Yeah, what are you trying to do with me? I'm not a polo mint, you know, giving me more holes than needed. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a funnel. You fucker with them fucking cigs.
Oh God.
But my mouth's a funnel.
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh,
The funnel of love. Smash the likes, Peach, yeah? Yeah. You need a strimmer. Flymo. Pubes at its finest.
You'll need
Back to
fucking
being
Flymo
daft.
in a minute.
Oh God.
Silly fucker, I've smooth like a baby's bum, sweetheart. I don't have any pubic hair. You ask the question, I'll give you the answer. I don't have pubic hair. It's
I didn't
grotty.
ask you that.
Well, I don't want a big hairy bush down there, thank you. They don't call me Bob Marley with fucking afro. I don't want to put plaits in it now.
Colin, we lasted a long time, to be fair. Come on. Give us some credit.
Here. And we've gone 4 hours and 8 minutes without mentioning it, so I think we've done well there. 4 hours, Colin. 4 hours. Do.
Do. Minge talk.
Oh God.
Listen, there's a few people in this chat that haven't seen a minge for a long time. Say no more.
I would say something, but
No, you leave it, you.
I'll behave.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look at mine now, Daniel. I've done absolutely fucking awful, like normal. I did better on noses than I do on any of these fucking things I do on here. Let's have a look. Oh, I did out Champions League ones as well, so I'll have to do a projected for Friday as well, because it's Watford Oxford on Friday. Let's have a do. I do better on football one, actually, to be fair, like the Premiership one.
I hope that came out okay. It sounds awful.
Wrong.
Do,
Huh?
do, do, do.
Oh,
Winchell and Bristol City. I've got 2.5 points at minute. Fucking hell.
did I even get my picks in? I'm not convinced I did. Well,
Fucking done all.
let's check the damage so far. Yeah, I've made 0 of 12 picks. Better start in the
Get them in. You can still get today's and Wednesdays and Thursdays in.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm doing. I haven't checked, and I don't really care.
Well, there you go.
Sings Buffalo Soldier. Dreadlock Rasta. Yeah, I did all right, mate. I moved up 15 places for my first go, Colin. Did 11 points this week, so I can't complain. The Texas Senator's on at minute, Renee. I've got him talking at minute.
Okay. It looked like that was going to go to back to Cruz.
Tom Cruise.
He's even saying it's very likely that we're going to have a Republican Senator next. Yeah, he's saying it. You Texas guy.
Okay.
Do you know what? I must admit, I probably took it a little bit for granted how big this is in America. Like, this is fucking big business, isn't it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this has been going on for a solid year. I'm honest to God, I'm just glad it's going to be over with. And I'm praying that there's no rioting, because I'm afraid there's going to be rioting. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I refuse to travel to Washington, D.C. this week, because I can just see it. I mean, either way, no matter who wins, I can see there being rioting. I can just, no. And I was not getting stuck in Washington, D.C. with no way to get home. No.
I agree. Fuck that. We don't always talk about gashes around here, but we're always thinking about the molester boob action is good. Gash. Gash is our fucking yen.
What do you think
know what?
happened with Sunderland Coventry? 1-1 draw?
Oh.
Sunderland Coventry.
Is that what they're playing? I thought
They're
Sunderland
playing
were
on
playing.
Saturday. They're playing on Saturday.
Oh, you're doing them all. Oh, you're doing all yours now.
I'm doing them all. Don't forget.
Sunderland at home, Rennie.
Yeah.
Yeah, decent at home.
Maybe 2.
I haven't done mine. You're well in front of me. I did the video. Like, fucking already. You're jumping ahead of me, sweetheart.
I was doing quality picks. I'm just doing picks.
It's Leeds QPR on Saturday, isn't it?
Ooh, Sheffield United plays Sheffield Wednesday on Sunday.
Sunday. Yeah, I'm doing that derby.
Are we doing that one? Okay.
Yeah, Stacey.
I'm saying 2-0 to United. They're at home.
Oh, that curtains. Oh, do you know what? I've had some good laughs on here at times, especially some of the stuff she comes out with now. What some of the stuff she says sometimes, she cheers me up sometimes when I've had a really tough day and I come on. I love the job that I do on here. Like, I do love what we've got on here.
Why what have I done
That
now?
was that.
Uh,
You bring a lot of joy to me sometimes. Smash the likes, people. Don't forget to
She's
whack a
like-
like on video.
her life's gotten weird. She's like the American ambassador to the Vatican now, David. Did you hear that part? That's like the last thing I've heard of her. And her husband, like his lover, broke into their house in San Francisco because that's where her permanent home is. Like she was like there
Big up,
sleeping with
Jordan.
her husband, and what ended up being like his lover broke into the house and like tried to kill him with like a pole or something. It was weird. I was like, what the hell?
Big up, Jord. Good win for Liverpool tonight as well, pal. Quadruple incoming. Mississippi projected winner Trump.
Hey, Jordan. Expected. Coventry Derby. I'll say
Mrs.
1-0 to Coventry. Millwall Leeds. I'm going to say 2-0 to Leeds, even though we're going there.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hello, another Renee.
Absolutely.
We need all
Let's
of them.
up to Rennes.
She's awful, David. I don't know what. She's crazy. Not Renee. No, I'm talking to no. Renee Marshall is aces. I was talking to Dave about Nancy Pelosi, who is a crazy lady in America. Disregard us.
I was going to ask, are you a crazy lady?
Yeah, kind of. You're not.
You can't. She can be if you piss her off.
Can you let me? This Trump's. So
207 to 91 now. Mine's gone
let
up to.
me look it up, Daniel, and see what's going on with that right now. I don't know what the latest is on it. I wouldn't mind term limits. I don't think most Americans would mind term limits. The problem is you're asking the Senate and the House to vote on term limits for themselves, and that's never going to happen. I mean, some of these people will be 50 years in like the Senate or the House, like they've never had a real job. They have these amazing retirement benefits that no one else gets. They have these amazing like health insurance no one else gets. It's just it's interesting.
Trump projected winner of Ohio. Ohio.
Okay, yeah, that one was expected. Okay.
Big up, Jordan.
Oh, I was gonna look up Trump's case. Okay, hold on. Let me look it up and see what's going on with that.
I might just save enough Bitcoin to buy a 4th of July livery for my F1 car.
In fact, you're buying me something then. I'm going to say it's very kind of you, Naomi.
Well, if you'd have sent me your address, I would have fucking
I
sent
don't.
you.
I'm winding you up. Listen, I appreciate the time you've given up tonight to join us on the stream. Same as RENE and STACEY.
Of course.
So at the minute, I've got 207 to 91 on Sky News. Fillet de puta.
Fillet de puta.
Gosh.
That hurts. I can't do that. That hurts. Remind me not to do that with this arm. Remind me not to do it. It hurts.
It's all that sucking off you keep doing.
Behave you.
I always behave me, sweetheart. You better believe yourself. Bless up to myself.
No, you don't.
I fucking do. Just two.
Scooby, I wanted to vote for RFK, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., but the problem is in this country, it ends up being a two-party race. No matter how many people start in the election, they can never get enough support to be like a viable third candidate. They weren't even giving RFK. He would give these beautiful speeches and they wouldn't even televise them. I would like read about them later or find a YouTube stream of these the speeches later, but they just, it's always going to just be a two-party system here, unfortunately. So you end up having to just pick the person that you think is either, it's just kind of pick your poison, like the one you think is better of the two that are running, or the one that's the least bad. And it's unfortunate.
Oh, it's my vertical stream, yeah. It does really good views, and it's another thing YouTube have introduced, and it gets you into the short market, and it's helping channel out as well. It gets me out there a little bit more, so yeah, especially if you're watching your phone. So if you see my ugly face for 2 hours, don't worry about it, John.
Hey, you're not ugly.
Oh, I am. You're not telling me. Oh, you're not telling me. Oh, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. 34 today. Thank you very much, Jennifer. Much appreciated.
That's how I felt, Kuva. Yeah, he has ended up, when he dropped out of the race, David, he said, vote for Trump. That was kind of what he said. He ended up supporting Trump. So if Trump happens to get elected, and we'll see, I'm sure RFK is going to end up in a position somewhere in the administration. I was hoping that he would get the position that his dad had all of those years ago. Sorry, it's late. I can't think straight anymore. Hold on. If anybody can remember what Bobby Kennedy, Attorney General. Sorry. Yeah, if my guess is that he'll be offered the Attorney General position, which I think he'd be really great at, honestly. But yeah, I wanted to vote for RFK Jr. I thought he had a lot of really good ideas.
And if he was obviously still in the running, would you have voted for him over anybody else?
I would have, yeah, but I would have taken a lot of grief from it. I just wouldn't have told anyone who I voted for, because a lot of people feel like a vote for a third-party candidate is just a wasted vote. So the two-party system is never going to change in this country. It'll always just be two candidates, and you'll just have to pick between the two. I don't know. I would think so, David. Those are the things that are really important to him, are food security, like GMOs, yes. So, and then public health is really important to him. He was trying to do some things to kind of dismantle the drug companies in this country that are so powerful. You know, he was going to do things like making it illegal for the drug companies to buy advertising time on American TV, just like every other country where a drug company, like, you guys don't have drug ads on TV over there, because
no.
It's weird and it's inappropriate. Like, America's the only place that you're allowed to do that. I know, Scooby. I know. Trust me. A lot of people said the same thing. And he even admitted, he was like, look, I know. And, you know, they refused to give him Secret Service protection. And that's the first time I've ever seen that. What I was always taught is if you ran for president, you automatically got Secret Service protection. but I can tell you that President Biden denied him the use of Secret Service protection because that is what happened. And I've never in my life seen that happen before. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It was like they were wanting something to happen. It was very strange.
What's your score saying at the minute then, Rennie? Mine's got 91 207.
I've got 205 to Trump and 117 to Harris right now.
It's weird how all these different kind of
I
projected.
know. See? And this is what happens. It's crazy.
Agreed.
Yeah, David, that's the problem we have over here is that we'll find out that the same medication that, we've got seniors, people on a fixed income paying $200, $300, $400 a month. You can go up to Canada or down to Mexico and get the same thing for like $5 for the month. It's crazy. It makes no sense. They can only do it to Americans, and I don't know. I don't know, John. I'm thinking for some of these, I think it's going to come down to the 5 swing states, the ones that are kind of still in play. It could be days. I have a feeling there is going to be recounts and manual recounts. It's going to be crazy.
What's Pat and your dad's thoughts on this then, Rennie? I'm assuming they'll be watching now, won't they?
Well, they both voted for Trump. So they're watching. They were watching their turns come in. They're probably in bed by now. It's about 10:30 here. So they've probably just gone and gotten in bed and figured out, or they're just figuring, look, it's going to be what it's going to be. They voted. There's really nothing else they can do about it. So they'll just check it in the morning.
Because I forget there's such a different time difference, because obviously it's like 3:28 UK time.
Yeah.
I always just sort of forget that. There's a massive swing in time, isn't there?
Yeah.
So where's Trump right now then, Rennie?
Nice.
Where will he be right now?
He's probably in Florida.
Right.
Yeah, that's where he has a resort, like a golf resort place that he owns there called Mar-a-Lago. I assume that's probably where he is watching the returns. And Kamala Harris is in Washington, D.C. at Howard University, which is where she went to college. So another reason I'm happy I'm not in D.C. is because she's got all our people right there. So if it pops off, I don't want to be there. Good night, Scooby. Sleep well.
Scoobs.
Something will happen.
I'm working class.
Same, David.
Think?
I don't know. If Trump wins Georgia, then his chances of winning go up a lot.
Massively.
Yeah, that
How
was.
did you get on at the hospital, John, by the way?
Yeah, John, we were waiting to hear back from you.
I'm worried about you.
Yeah,
Hey, Ryan G saying he's going to, looks like he's going to win Georgia. I want to get a tin of Red Bull, mate. It's all right. It's only next to bed.
If he wins Georgia, then his chances of winning the whole thing go up, I would think, pretty exponentially. Georgia's one of those swing states.
I'll be back. Just going for the wee. Don't want to take you to the toilet with me. You might hear me weeing. I nearly did then, though.
Chat, I've got us to entertain them. Yeah, but I've seriously enjoyed this so far, and I really have. It's been fun.
Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Been educating.
Well, good.
saying that I hated school. I really did.
Trump won in Georgia. Well, we'll see, Ryan. That would be definitely, that was one of the swing states. So that would be big for him for sure. So basically, what will happen? I think Daniel was asking me what will happen with all these criminal cases. If Trump wins, he can fire these special prosecutors that Biden hired to go after Trump, and it'll just end it. If he loses, then I think it's game on. So who knows? It's just a three-ring circus around here. What can I say?
Oh, sorry, ladies, I needed that wee.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here in a minute. I mean, is it likely that Trump would end up in jail? No. But what they'll do is these court cases will extend out for years with appeals and stuff, and there'll be millions in civil penalties and stuff. I don't think he'll end up in jail, but it'll be expensive and it'll drag out for years. Is that good or bad, Daniel?
How's work been, RENE, with our friend?
I've mostly avoided her this week so far, but she called for like a one-on-one meeting at like 1 o'clock this afternoon, and she scheduled it at like, I get an invite at like 11:30 for a 1 o'clock meeting. I was like, oh, what is this going to be about? And then she was like, okay, Daniel. Yes, Pennsylvania is a big swing state, Ryan. They were saying,
21091.
She was like, oh, we should have been having these meetings every month since you've been hired, and I just forgot to put them on the schedule. And I was like, oh, okay. So she just basically was asking me everything but like last week, which is good. I don't want to talk to her about last week.
Yeah.
And then, exactly, David. And then right at the end of the meeting, when we would talk about everything else, she was like, oh, and about last week. And I'm thinking, oh shit, here we go. She was like, well, I just wanted to let you know, because I don't think you understood. You can stay at any hotel that you want to stay in, and you can go by any mode of transport that you want. And I'm like, okay, well, that's good to know. That's definitely not what was presented to me before we left. You know, I mean, that is not just how, and that's not what she said in the airport on Thursday back. Like, she was the one telling me that we stay where she wants to stay, and she needs Marriott points, so that's where we stay. I mean, it was like loopy. So I don't know. Well, I'm still gonna pursue it with her supervisor to see if I can get moved on to another team, but we'll see. I need to finish typing out. I have a timeline of everything that happened. So
I've gone 21091 now, RENE.
let's see what they're saying here now. 205 to 117 here. And see, it's wild like this, how you'll have all of these different projections from these different channels.
Yeah, because like on CBS News, it says on this one, 201 to 91. It's crazy, like the different amount of swing.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's crazy.
So the swing states for this election would be Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and you could probably throw Arizona and Nevada in there. So 7 states are really the swing states this time. These are the ones, Colin, that they really are not sure. It's kind of flipping a coin. They could go, it's like 50-50 kind of like a breakdown in the state. It's equally divided between Democrats and Republicans, and they're just not sure who's going to show up at the polls. So the election is really going to come down to like those 7 states and what those 7 states decide to do. So that's what your swing states are. And your swing states are ones that from one election to the next could go from a Democrat, voting for a Democrat in one election cycle, and then they'll vote for a Republican in the next election cycle. Like, you never know what they're going to do in any given election cycle. Those are your swing states. Oh, David.
Well, I hope your mum's all right, and we're always here for you, David, you know that. Mr. Cobbler.
Yeah, I listened to Rogan, Daniel. I don't know if you listened to him, but it was actually a pretty good interview.
So Nebraska, Trump projected.
Nebraska.
Is that right? Yes.
I would expect Nebraska to go for Trump. That's more of that middle of the country, that big piece of the middle of the country that I would expect to go.
Do you know what Smithy messaged me? But Sovereign, if Rose West or Kane West win this politics shit, please message me.
Oh God.
I fucking love Smithy, man. Oh, look at that. He's founded a Twitter, didn't he?
He bought Twitter. Yeah.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, Elon.
Thanks for the birthday wishes, my friend.
Tim.
Big up, Tim, my friend. Yeah, it's been a lovely way to spend my birthday, actually, and I've really enjoyed this. And bless up to RENE and to the people in chat that have stuck with us for this. Thank you so much. And to be honest with you, 1 or 2 little heated moments, but other than that, it's been a real nice stream. And I've enjoyed it, and everybody's been respectful. A little bit heated with mudslinging, but apart from that, I think we can get past that.
That's the problem with the politics. That's why we were trying to not do a politics stream.
Yeah.
Just watch the returns come in. Yeah, I really like Rogan. I subscribe to his podcast, so I listen to him every time he releases an episode. I listen to him, Daniel. Yeah, I was listening to Vance on Rogan. He seems very smart. I really enjoyed listening to that interview with him. Yeah, so Rogan is... Thank you, Strip Bear, and welcome.
Cobbler, thank you for gifting another membership as always.
That was very kind.
And what a lovely name, Strip Bear. Oof. Strip Bear? You're not getting that out of me. You know what I'm saying?
He is really smart, Daniel, and people try and make fun of him. Like, they've been trying to debase him. Like, these mainstream news channels here in the States will be like, oh, the podcaster Joe Rogan. And I'm like, first of all, Joe Rogan is a really smart guy. And don't act like he's just a podcaster. He has like 17 million subscribers. That's just subscribers. So don't... They've tried to marginalize him, which is just ridiculous.
I mean, I'm not being funny. Did you see everything about the bomb threats as well?
Here, like in the US?
Yeah, with the election.
Surprised.
No, yeah.
I'm just expecting it to pop off. Yeah,
we're big about the National Guard being called in the summit.
Yeah, so there's a law here in the States called Posse Comitatus. Basically, they're not allowed to use our military on U.S. soil, but what they can do to restore order is mobilize the National Guard. That's different. So if they have really bad rioting, they will bring in the National Guard to like restore order and take people into custody. We're really hoping that doesn't happen. Yeah, I like Rogan too, Kuba. I think he's I like listening to him because he's willing to listen to everybody. Because it was interesting. He had on he offered Kamala Harris time. She turned him down, but he has on Trump, and then he has on Vance, but then he has on Fetterman from Pennsylvania who's very left wing. And Fetterman actually, it was a really good interview and I loved listening to it. So yeah, it's yeah, I like Rogan a lot.
Why
Right through
can't you
Georgia,
use
so.
your own military on US soil?
That's just the law is called posse comitatus. It basically says that they can't use the American military against the American people. That it's meant to be the military is meant to protect the American people, not to be used against the American people. So, but the National Guard is something different. And the interesting thing is that when people serve in the National Guard, most of the time they'll be active duty military guys who will do that on weekends to make some extra money. So a lot of times you still get active duty military men and women. They're just, it's the National Guard. It's different. Each state has their own National Guard. So you'd be a member of the Tennessee National Guard or the Texas National Guard. It's based on where you live. So it is not like a federal standing army that you can move from state to state. They can only operate within their state. So you could use them to police or restore order within your state. Exactly, Kuva. That's what I really like about Rogan. He's a really good listener. He also, I feel like he always does his research before he has somebody on. You know, he's gotten to the point he doesn't have to interview anybody. He interviews people he finds interesting. I feel like he does his homework and then he brings people on and he just lets them talk, like you said. He'll ask good follow-up questions, but most of the people he brings on are interesting people anyways. So if you just let them talk, they'll tell you interesting things. Yeah, he's had I like Rogan. He has all kind of people on. You know, you never know when a new episode of Rogan drops, like who he's going to be interviewing.
Makes me laugh. I just logged into my online bank and even my bank wishes me happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jessica. Fucking hell. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Happy birthday to you, squash tomatoes and stew.
You look like a
Monkey, and you look like one too.
There you go. Nah, I've had a nice birthday. Well, it's not just starving, innit? But
So
it's probably the
far.
best one I've had. No, it's probably the best one I've had actually because normally I work tomorrow, so this has been really nice for me. I've enjoyed it. I have.
Good. I'm glad.
And being with family as well, you, Stace, and my community means more than any presents, money, gifts, anything. Love it. I love doing what I do, and I'm so glad this community's never changed and that we've never changed. Yes, it is, Andy, mate.
Yeah, 270 is the number.
Can't thank you all enough. Seriously.
I'll
Is
look him
there
up,
anything
David.
changed yet for that?
You want my love?
Is there anything changed of them numbers yet?
No, I've got 21091 me. Rene's different. I think like wherever we
Yeah, I've got 211 to 117.
Right.
Yeah.
How old's Harris, Rene?
That's a good question. Let me look up how old she is.
Also, wasn't this if Donald Trump lost this election, this was the last time he could ever run, wasn't it?
No, you can run as many times as you want, but you can only be president for a max of 2 terms. Those are the term limits that people will talk about for president. So you can only be president for a max of 8 years because each term is a 4-year term.
Right.
Kamala.
So he can never. So if Trump does get elected, it's 4 years, and if I'm not mistaken, that's him done. He could never run for presidency again.
That's him done.
Thank you.
Yeah, whoever said 60, that she is 60 years old. She looks good
Wow.
for 60, to be fair.
She does actually look good for
I didn't
60,
realize she was
actually.
60. She looks good for 60.
I know. She looks better than me.
Yeah, better than me,
So,
too.
you know, Bindon, right? I know this is a little bit like, I just want a little bit of Why did she even end up being? If Bindon would have still been in the running, right, and not Harris, do you reckon he'd have been would have got elected again?
No, I don't think so. It's pretty obvious that I think he has dementia. And the thing with dementia is like sometimes you have a good day and you're pretty lucid and you're doing okay, and then some days are like really, really bad. And he had a really, really bad day when he debated Trump, and it went poorly for him. It was a bad debate, and I think they realized then that I think there had been some trying to like cover over what was going on because he was really like getting a lot worse. And that's the question, David, is who's in charge right now? Because it's rare for us to even see Biden. Like the night, it was last Tuesday, Kamala Harris gave a speech at the Ellipse, which is like an area kind of right in front of the White House, like out in front of the gates, like a public area. So Kamala Harris gave a speech there. It was when I was in Washington. And Biden ends up like, that's when Biden called anybody who was voting for Trump trash. So it was like 50% of the US he called trash, which was, it was just a really weird thing to say. And it was a strange thing to say after she gave her speech. It was very weird. And he like did it by like going on YouTube or something weird and like making this statement. So it was just really weird the way it all went down. And people are like, is no one keeping an eye on him? And I don't know if anyone is right now. I don't know. Yes, exactly. It had the same thing happened to Reagan toward the end of his term. He also, I think, had dementia. And I don't know if it was like the Joint Chiefs were running the country. I don't know, but I think that, I don't know, like he just clearly, Biden is not well anymore mentally. Some days he'll be okay, but he seems to be having more days than good.
Run the country. Is that
the thing is,
like
yeah? So somebody will get elected within the next few days in this country, but whoever's elected won't take office until January. So Biden has got to make it until January, until the handover. If not, Harris would become the president for that period of time. You know, from
even if Trump wins.
Yeah. Yeah, he won't be inaugurated until January.
How come? How come he wouldn't be like get handed presidency until January, if you don't mind me asking?
Because Biden's term won't end until January.
Right.
We're electing now in November for hopefully a peaceful, orderly transition in January when the term is over. But if he were to unfortunately pass away or become incapacitated, it would be Harris that would become the president for that period of time, the interim period of time.
Right, okay.
Yeah, because Harris is the VP right now. So that's why I'm saying that she would be in control, Daniel. She would be elevated to president for the interim period until January if by some reason he was incapacitated. So, I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully he can serve out his term, have his retirement. He seems to be quite ill. So, time to just relax and be retired, Trump's VP is a guy named J.D. Vance, Daniel, a younger guy. Wow, Ryan, I'm surprised because normally New York Times, not a friend of Trump. Yeah, it was a really good Rogan interview. I don't know if you had a chance to listen to it, Dave, but he did very well. We're trying really hard. It's like, we're gonna go down to the swing states. Oh God. Oh, Trump's VP from last time was Mike Pence. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you're asking, Daniel.
Leo.
We're trying. Wow.
Absolutely. Do you think Trump will be surprised if he gets back in RENE?
What's that? I'm sorry, Jess.
Do you think he'd be surprised if he gets back in, Trump, or do you think he thought he'd already had the simp back?
I don't know. And honestly, he's got to live until January. And I'm not sure that all of these assassination attempts are done. It scares me. I just think there's going to be a lot more instability in this country. We've got to get to January.
Mhm.
And I'm just not sure. This country is getting really, really unstable.
Wow.
Yeah. Exactly, Cuba. What I wouldn't give for just people to just read me the news and say, make up your own mind. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, Trump's knocking on though, RENE, isn't he?
He's 78, ain't he?
he seems to be pulling ahead in Michigan, but I don't know. I'm not sure which precincts they've counted in Michigan, and it's going to matter. If they haven't counted Detroit, Harris is going to pick up a bunch of votes in Detroit. So I'm not really sure, whatever, lead that he has could go away real quick if, depending on where they're counting. Oh, God. Behave. Just behave. Oh. Yeah, I think that's true, Daniel.
I agree. I think that is true.
Now I've switched to a new snack. I will now be eating some of these.
What you got?
Dry roasted edamame beans.
Yeah, I love them.
Are they expensive?
No, not bad. I buy them at TK Maxx, and they're cheap. I got them for $3.99 at TK Maxx, so not too bad for the whole bag.
I noticed they've not announced any of these fucking swing states yet.
No, they're too scared to.
Fucking hell.
Way too scared to announce them.
That's crazy, and it's scared to announce swing states, man. That's absolutely craziness, man.
I don't know if you can see how tight, like Arizona's running like 49.3 to 49.7 for Trump. I mean, it's just so close.
That's what I mean. It's scary, isn't it?
I think it looks like Trump is going to win. Well, no, I don't know if I can say that. Trump is ahead in Pennsylvania, but I don't know where they've counted and where they haven't. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I say TK Maxx so they know what I'm talking about, Leo. But yeah, in the US it's TJ Maxx, same store. I don't
know
know.
what about with TJ Maxx.
I don't know why they changed the name for overseas. I don't know. Is there another store that has a name that's like TJ something?
No, I don't think so.
That's really weird. It's the same store though. I've seen plenty of videos of TK Maxx in the UK, and it's the exact same store as TJ Maxx in the US. Yeah, it might be, Daniel. You know how he gets.
Let's hope they've got plenty of security on.
Exactly. We'll see
It
how
won't
it goes.
surprise me, if somebody went and took another pop at him, RENE.
That's what scares me.
Yeah, innit?
Bye, John. Sleep well.
See you tonight, John, if you're in for Leeds Millwall game, my friend.
Yeah, no. I have not seen him steady on his feet. Maybe they saw something I didn't. I don't know.
This guy's made of fucking steel, RENE. Like fucking Terminator. I'll be back.
I had been laying on the ground, holding my face, trying to make sure everything was still attached. Like, I don't know.
I'm still watching this Stephen Crowder bloke.
What's he saying?
I haven't got the sound on because I've got it on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Because I did have it on my laptop, but I thought it might have been easier to have it on my phone.
Okay, David. That's why I don't watch any of those.
How's the cats, RENE? All good?
Yeah, they're good. They're lounging on the bed, hanging out. Maine, but we already do that.
Weird, isn't it?
Oh, Maine is a split state. Very strange. You were saying something about Maine. You were like, it said 2 and then 1. Maine splits its electoral vote, and I can't remember how they do it, but that's how Kamala got 2 of their electoral college votes, and then Trump got 1. They split their votes. In most other states, I think in all the other states, winner takes all. So if you win the popular vote in the state, you get however many, like in Texas, all 40 electoral college votes, you get them. I think the way that Maine does it, just to make life even more complicated, they do it by percentage. So basically 2/3 of the state voted for Harris. So she got 2 of their electoral college votes, and then Trump got 1.
Why do they have to be difficult?
Just to make life difficult.
Isn't it?
I want to go to Maine. It's on my list. It looks so beautiful up there.
Right, now I've moved to 145 and 214 for Trump.
Oh no, Kuma.
I can't see what it's moved to because obviously I haven't got it up on because Stacey left her this Stephen Crowder screen running for me.
Well, she's won California by the looks of it. Projected.
Yeah, I would expect that.
Right.
And that's her home state as well. So normally a presidential candidate will carry their home state.
Idaho, Trump projected to win.
Expected.
Yeah. 90.9% Trump, 9.1% Harris. Washington,
Harris.
too early to call.
That'll end up going Harris. I'd be shocked.
Yeah. What about Oregon, Rennie?
It'll go Harris.
Harris. I've got 145 to 214, me. That Wisconsin, that's tight. Fucking hell.
Wisconsin.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one.
That's another of those swing states that, yeah. Is it really snowing already? No snow here yet in Tennessee. I mean, I'm up in the Smoky Mountains, but no snow here.
Why are you snowing already?
Oh, he's
We're
up
in
in
America.
Denver in the Rocky Mountains, so elevation's real high. That's why they call it the Mile High City. They're a mile high in elevation.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
I love the snow. I'm watching it on Sky News, mate, me, Andy.
Generally speaking, well, no, not generally speaking. Yes, you're correct. That's yeah, where we had the rioting all over the summer. Yes.
God, that Wisconsin's fucking tight. Fuck me.
That than a nun's arsehole.
How do you know what a nun's arsehole looks like?
I
don't.
think Trump will win North Carolina, but they're saying it's too early to call. So that's his bonus content, David.
Cool, but that's my other channel. Big up, Leo.
What's your other channel?
He was just teasing.
There's a question for Rennie.
It's not good, Daniel. They're saying that I can't remember what they were saying the actual unemployment rate was. It's high. It was at least 10%. It was pretty shocking when they were saying what the actual unemployment rate was here. So it's not good. I think so because Trump is going to do things like open back up oil and gas drilling here, which will add a bunch of jobs. It's going to put a lot of people back to work. I don't know. I think that's the best guess. My best guess is that yeah. But I think the worst part of it is that during these elections, both these candidates are going to promise a lot of things that they can't deliver on, you know? So who knows what will end up happening.
See, no, I've read that, Colin.
Is that what it's currently coming up as?
That's what mine's coming up as. Virginia's too early to call.
What's yours coming up as, Rennie?
216 for Trump and 193 for Harris.
See what I mean? It's crazy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look what some other news channels are saying. Let's have a look. Let's go on.
I bet you every channel that you check is going to give you different numbers.
Yeah, I bet so as well. Lass.
Now you wonder why everything is so mental over here.
You're
Exactly.
not wrong, Renee.
Just things that they can't do, you know.
Yeah, BBC one. Let's look what these are saying on BBC. What are these saying? So we've got Winconsin on here. Yeah, so on this one, they're saying 145 211, so that's fucking crazy. ITV, let's have a look what ITV. Let's have a look what they're saying. He's in Atlanta, Georgia. We've got 145 Harris, 211 Trump. Fucking hell. Channel 4. Who was Channel 4 saying? Oh, Channel 4's on at the minute. Say 145 211. Fox calls Washington for Harris. And on Channel 5, you've got Britain's greatest cathedrals.
Oh, nice.
Or we've got At Home with the JSY crew on BBC4. No, I'm taking piss. ITV3, we've got Telly Shopping. We've got Dormer Begs. And we've got Border Patrol on Sky Mix.
Sounds familiar, Daniel. I swear to God. It's atrocious.
Diddy reports. Yeah, it's disgusting. Daniel, I've seen that. Don't pay nothing fucking taxes, man. Me.
Hey, James. What you doing, my girl?
You've got out plan for tomorrow, Renee, do we know?
Well, I'll be sleeping and then we'll be doing the game.
That is true.
So that's my dance card filled out for tomorrow.
Did you end up going for your pedicure?
No,
Okay, now.
I slept instead. I could go tomorrow, so we'll see.
Please don't get any of your electronic devices taken away.
No, it's fine. Only my phone that got destroyed, but that was my business phone on business travel. That's a laugh.
So your
and I found
business
out-
phone got
I
destroyed
found out
on
my
business.
Get this, I found out that my supervisor hadn't even put in her claim ticket. She destroyed her laptop, brand new government issued laptop on the trip. She's not even sure how she managed it. So I felt a little vindicated because I just broke a phone. She actually broke her entire laptop. She hadn't even had it for 2 weeks. Destroyed. The screen is destroyed.
Serves it out for being a sassy bitch.
Exactly.
I'm doing that game, Daniel. Right, we've moved again on here. 214, 153.
I've got 216 to 193.
Fucking hell.
It's to be mental.
Oh.
People are like, why are Americans crazy? I'm like, this is what we deal with.
California, projected winner, Harris.
Expected.
Gonna be crazy, that.
All right.
I just
Rest
hope
of
they
the
don't start rioting.
Exactly. That's what I'm hoping for. Be back in a minute.
Oh, good.
Don't fall down bog.
Won't. I would say I could guarantee it, but I can't guarantee anything.
Ready. That's Roland's job. She's
What?
actually done well, Roland, tonight. She's lasted till what? What time are we on? 4:10. She's done all right as old Roland tonight. My little treasure. Be nice to you, see. Just getting a bit puffy now, putting my feet up. Oh, just stretching the old legs. Bless up to everybody locked in though, yeah. Let's get this stream on 50 likes. We're 6 away, yeah. Come on. Hit the likes. Yeah, I love Bobby K. Okay, later anyway, Coover. Got a lot of time for Coves and that, especially at Spurs community. Bless up to yourselves, man. Doing out today now. Other than Leeds game, of course.
I've got to go out this morning. I've got to go Christmas shopping.
Oh, well, don't forget my present.
Fucking save me.
Please release me. Now I'll be sleeping.
I hate going shopping.
Because by the time I wake up, my birthday will be done. No, well, I've got Leeds game tonight, but
I fucking hate clothes shopping. I fucking hate it. I hate shopping in general.
I fucking hate life in general at the minute. You've been saying that for ages, Cobbler. Just stay here. Stay here. Just stay here till it's done. You might as well just, peace and that. Big up, Cobbler, mate, and thank you for the gifted super chats as always, mate. You're a legend, Cobbler. Oh, I hate shopping. It gets on my fucking tens, damn you. Do you know that? It's the most boring fucking thing ever.
Yeah.
Working in retail. Oh.
I've got to go.
But what?
I've got to go out this morning because I've got to go finish some stuff off for my granddad. My granddad's taking me to finish my Christmas shopping off him. Fucking save me. And then
Much love, Cobbler.
I should have had an appointment this afternoon for go and get my glasses fixed, but
What'd you do to your glasses?
She sat on them. I didn't even know that.
Oh no, not me. Oh.
I didn't even know.
Can you stop reading my mind, please?
I didn't know that, Rennie. I swear, I just knew she'd be damned to see that.
You fucking creepy bitch.
Oh, bless up to everybody. You know what I'm saying, people?
Fucking creepy bitch.
Did you genuinely sit on them?
I did.
Yeah.
And then I stood on. And then I stood on them.
Oh God.
Where did we get it from?
The fucking loony bin.
I knew she was going to say she'd sat on her people. I fucking knew. It's like earlier, I was only messing about. I went, I bet Colin you've had beans on toast for dinner. And he went, you're close, Jess. I had beans on toast with cheese on.
And it's like that. Ryan knew that I was gonna say that I'd only known about Reagan from COD.
Is that true, Kuba? Because that's like one of my favorite new stats there about the study. That's going to be one of my favorite tidbits.
Fucking woman's house going shopping. Can't be fucking done with it. It stresses me out, man.
I don't like it either.
I can remember when I was at Morrison's, right, when I first started there when I was on days when I was a student. And these two old birds, older ladies, Christmas Eve, fighting over a bag of fucking Brussels sprouts, right? They're both pulling fucking Brussels sprouts. They both broke it. The sprouts went fucking everywhere. Well, even here having them now. Oh, man, that were enough to put me off. I'm telling you, Colin. I knew she was going to say it. I thought, what's she going to say how she's brought these glasses? It's got to be fucking sat on them or something.
But I did stand. Remember when I lost them? I fucking stood on them as well.
I worry about you.
You can fucking worry about me all you want, Jeff. Worrying's
not
gonna
just
get you
please.
nowhere.
Oh yeah, arguing over reduced stuff, yeah, yellow stickers, man. I'm telling you, Christmas is worse stuff for that.
Ah, yeah. Wonk.
Oh, best one is, right, and I swear this. Christmas Eve,
on.
5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, right? You haven't got any selection boxes left, have you? Well,
Not
they've been on sale for 3 months. And then you come in now at 5 o'clock, have you got any selection? Got any tubs of chocolate left?
No, we fucking haven't.
Oh, you can't say that to a customer now.
No, I know that, but
I tell you what, love, no, we fucking haven't. I'll fuck off out at the shop. It'd be silly.
see you later. See you later, love.
See you next Tuesday.
We've had some really like weird
No,
customers. I
that's
can't
your
remember this
brother.
guy.
He's one of them.
What did he ask for? Oh, he asked for something really fucking innocuous. Like, really weird. Like, what the fuck? Really weird. Fuck Christmas crackers. We don't buy them fucking things. Told you it's only me and Mrs. Biddy and Harry this year, so it's nice and chill. Me, mate, I do it all online. Know what I want, get it, and I'm in and out, bish and bosh. And I'm not a fucking money bish bash bosh, yeah, and I'm not money orientated neither.
You know you're not money orientated.
Or best is like when these slice bookers in supermarkets, say there's like a joint of beef and it's been reduced, right? But like getting a sticker like and putting Warburton's bread over it, joint of beef and making out the joint of beef, and then it goes through the weigh and it's like bagging incorrect. That ain't a Warby's loaf. That's a joint of best lamb at £75. And that's saying Warby's fucking bread at 65 pence or something daft. Social fucking Christmas cards, they're another fucking hindrance.
Oh,
Do you know what my mum does with Christmas cards? Cuts them up for roach.
What?
She does. She cuts them up for roach. And birthday cards.
So she cuts them up for...
Yeah, roach in joints.
Oh my God.
Telling you. When I moved out of that house, I had a cupboard full of Christmas cards. I didn't dare tell her I fucking put them all in bin. Fuck that, mum. They're going in bin.
Didn't know you probably, Jess.
Oh, she's a fucking order now, right? I swear to God, Mrs. Biddy Senior, man. You should have seen so much shite she had in this house.
Please
I'm
don't tell
like,
me she's
fuck
awake
this.
now and watching this.
No, is she fuck watching it? She's asleep.
she gave up.
Fuck that. Mrs. Biddy. I think Mrs. Biddy probably lasted till about 12 if she were gone. As I came live at 11, she were crashed on the sofa. Do you know what I did to her other day? This is fucking funny as fuck. This other day, we're both downstairs. You know, when we were at hospital last week, right? So I took Thursday off dinner, right?
Yeah,
So she's put this bottle of water in the fridge, right? But it's frozen, right? Anyway, so she'd left it on the sofa, right? She were in chair and she were nodding like this, right? Anyway, gets water next to her and I went, shook it, right? I went, yeah, right, mum. She fucking nearly jumped onto the top of fucking light switch. I went, oh, I should have recorded that and uploaded it to YouTube and I got so many fucking views. It was so funny. She went, oh, fucking funny.
You know something, right? I remember once I was lying here playing on my game and I was falling asleep, so I was like off and I didn't know where I was, to be fair. I was like, I didn't know where I was, and my mum comes up the stairs and shouts me, and I nearly have a fucking heart attack.
I think it's funny, me. Honest. I love making people jump. When I was in that club, like when I was a kid, we used to have like a box on top at stairs that used to have all blankets in, and I got in it. And when she come upstairs, I fucking popped out of the box. She nearly fell down back downstairs. Playing hide and seek at fucking house. Oh, she's a fucker. Swear to God. Yesterday morning with that dog, I swear to God I could have killed her all that. Mum, she's sat in room and it's 5 to 7. She's not. She wasn't there. I was like, well, what do you think I've done? It dog. You got that fucking invisibility
Did
cloak
you
on.
just say hid the dog or ate the dog?
Hid the dog. And then she said it to me. No, she wasn't there. She wasn't there. And I'm thinking, it's how she thinks I'm fucking lying. I wonder what the projected number of actual voters was on this.
I don't know. They said it was a record turnout, record high turnout of registered voters.
So you couldn't vote. Is that's because you didn't have your correct driver's license in time?
Yeah, that's correct. I didn't get it into. I actually still don't have a Tennessee driver's license, so no, sucks.
Should you not have one of those though?
I have my Texas driver's license, which is good until like 2031.
Right.
And I've just been honestly like by the time Friday comes around, I normally have like doctor's appointments and stuff. So it's been honestly like finding a time to get down to the DMV. And it can be like a multi-hour ordeal at the DMV.
So is the DMV for you like our DVLA?
What's the DVLA?
It's where you get your driver's license and stuff.
Then this sounds like the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like it can be like
right, Jess.
Yeah, you're right.
Like a multi-hour ordeal to go down there, you know. And I can't get excited enough to go down there. I'm like, well,
what they doing, whining and dining you before? No, I won't. I'll be good.
oh, it's horrible down there. Oh.
What you have for dinner, Renee? All nice.
What did we have for dinner? Oh yeah, we made Pat made soup. So it's called Toscana soup. So it's potatoes and sausage and garlic and onion, and that's all mixed together with in a cream sauce, and then you have fresh kale in it. It's really nice.
The question is though, Rennie, did you have it in a Tommy Tippy bowl?
Did you fuck?
No.
Pat will have nice crockery and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Because guess what I had for my tea?
What did you have?
Chicken.
Homemade vegetable soup in a Tommy Tippy bowl.
Oh, you didn't have chicken?
That sounds nice, Nye.
My mum makes a really nice homemade vegetable soup.
That sounds really nice.
Did I? Yeah. I had a fish finger salmon.
That sounds good too.
With mayonnaise in.
Oh.
And then I made myself a toasty.
That's always a good call.
I know my brother likes to eat tomato. Well, no, sorry, not my brother. My mum. She likes to eat tomato soup with like a cheese toasty.
Yeah, I don't say it's fucking banging.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, it's nice, Renee. Really nice.
I wouldn't know just because I can't eat cheese.
I know. But you could have like a beans toasty or something. God, that's tight in Georgia, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like
I really want a meat-filled pizza, but I can't eat cheese and like that vegan cheese or that fake bullshit cheese is horrible.
Yeah,
it
I don't
is,
like
to be
fake
fair.
cheese. That's gross.
To be fair, well, it is bad.
And I really
Cheese
want
and Branston pickle.
like when I used to have pizza, like I used to have like sausage, bacon, meatball, pepperoni, chicken, and chorizo pizza.
Like a meat feast pizza sort of thing.
Yeah.
I make my own mayo. Nestle condensed, Keen's mustard and vinegar. Pepper to taste, yummo.
Ooh, that sounds
That
good.
sounds good. Right, Alice has gone up again, 165 on mine now.
Okay, I'm at 193 to 216. Uh, uh.
Think she'll run for it again, Rennie, next time out?
I don't think so. I don't think either of them, whoever loses, I don't think will run again.
Cuba. Thick and creamy Cuba, yeah? Think Cuba's creamy curtains.
Why? What?
Never mind.
Yeah, Michigan's pretty tight as well, isn't it, Rennie?
Yeah, it's another one of
Yeah.
those swing states.
They're really tight.
You're gonna hear
Oh,
more
it's gone up
about.
again. 172.
You're gonna be so tired of hearing swing
How's
states.
Trump? What's Trump?
It's
sitting
still
at?
saying 214 for me, lass. She's just gone up to 172, Harris.
Is it saying anything different for yourself, Renee?
No, I'm holding at 216 and 193.
Hmm.
I want to go to Alaska, me.
It's cold.
Yeah, but I used to watch the Ice Road Truckers out there. I used to like that. It used to be good, that.
That's a good show.
Yeah. Love it. And that Gold Divers as well, I like that.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go to America so I can get like a proper.
I want to marry him. What's he called? That young lad, Parker Schnabel. Oh, I love that guy.
Oh, yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
No, I want to go to
Fit
America
him.
so I can get like a proper cowboy hat.
Oh, that's in Texas. You need to go to Texas for that.
Yeah, I want a proper one.
Texas, but you can get one in like Oklahoma. It's jammy. Oh.
Yeah, Jamie. Jamie will send you one.
Oh.
God, this is getting really dark, nitty gritty in it, Renee, now.
Yes, it really is. Yeah.
Getting to the Thai ones now, people. Will he do what? Do you know Trump then? So if he gets announced today, will he do a rally today, like a celebration speech?
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to get announced today. I mean, he may go ahead and give it like a victory speech.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah.
It won't be an official one. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I wonder if these swing states are going to come back. I just don't know. I wonder how long it's going to take to get these back.
172, 214 at minute. Maybe. Didn't that was shocking when in Florida?
No, because you got to figure like Florida is like Trump's adopted home state, so I expected him to win Florida. It would have been really bad for him had he lost Florida.
Mm. God, that's tight as well, isn't it? And Carolina. Oh, God, these are. Big up Rock Artist. That is.
I wish they did Cuba. It would be better viewing. Oh.
Tell you that lump on my head's getting worse.
Did you fall and hit your head? Is that what happened?
Yeah, like always.
Oh.
I've not been feeling how can I put it? Like the last 3 days I've woke up, I felt really bad, like shaky, cusp. And I just were like doing some over and I just went bosh.
Oh
And
my God.
I didn't even realise because I've had my hat on right. And then when I've took it off today, when I've had my hood off, I'm looking and I'm thinking, fucking hell, look at the size of that lump.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, Jess.
Just my luck.
Ugh. Ugh.
I'm just listening to some bloke talking in Georgia at the minute. He's got a Trump hat on, so he must be Trump delegates.
I'll be so glad when this is just all over. Like you said, we'll just never speak of it again.
When it's done with, it's done with, innit?
Exactly.
Coover. Coover. I don't need a mask on for Halloween, mate. I'm fucking scary as it is.
Oh, Jess.
Yes, don't be
Yeah,
so
listen.
hard on yourself.
I'm a little bit truth. Not wrong with that, lass.
Yeah, but you're being horrible about yourself. Don't be so fucking horrible about yourself.
Save somebody else doing it, doesn't it? I am a Leeds fan. Who do you support, Rock Eyes?
No, I didn't know that, Daniel.
And Liverpool. I didn't know that. You had any updates on your scores yet, Renee?
No, we're still holding the same damn 216, 193. They need to count faster. It's ridiculous.
Need to get the fingers moving a bit quicker.
Exactly.
That's what she said.
I don't need to move my
Bet
fingers.
you're
I've told you.
surprised at me, Jess.
Actually, you've been well behaved today. You've done all right tonight. You've been
Fantastic, I
good.
have to say.
No,
Yeah.
I meant that I'm awake still.
Well, that's what we meant. You've behaved and you've stayed awake. You've done really well now, actually.
You've been
Today.
amazing, Nye.
And that is me running up
Coover! What are you going to do? Stick it in my ear? Didn't me, Coover. Oh, just
That's
pop.
what
Do
she
you like
said.
football, mate? Oh, wow. Hey, Trump's on now at minute. I've got Trump on screen now.
And you can't do that, Coover. That's illegal.
Not if you're blacked out when I wake up. I don't know where I am, so.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
illegal, Jess. You can't do
Yeah,
that to you without consent.
Yeah, I know that, but what I'm trying to say is when I black out and I wake up, I can't remember blacking out, so I can't remember even it happening. Anyway, just move before you say something that you'll get me done for. Just leave it.
Move on.
Let's move anyway, yeah.
Yes, Jess. I'll shut my mouth.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
I'm not saying anything because I didn't want to get Jess done. I'm keeping my little mouth shut. You're muted, Jess.
I know. I just wanted you to say it to me.
Why?
I love it.
Because you missed my voice.
Yeah, that is true, that. About the golf course.
Mm.
What golf course?
Donald Trump's got a golf course. We're on James Bond. Hmm? would have thought she's going to be going for Trump. This lady who's got the red jacket on. Don't know who she is, but
I'm on a commercial.
we don't get. Yeah, Sky News ain't gone to a commercial once, Renee, on this. Do you know that?
It's amazing.
Have you seen him here? I've got a thing of him here, like dancing on stage, right, and then taking a golf swing. Make America great again. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Wow, is that massive? That what Cobbler's saying right now?
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Right, Trump's moved to 2:30 now on mine.
Yes, let's move. Someone
Yes,
just keeps
he's moved.
doing this. Let's
So
go.
this could be done tonight. That will be the president.
Well,
President-elect.
yeah.
But yeah, I really hope this doesn't go to like recounts, and it would be nice if it could just be over with tonight, one way or the other.
Yeah, he's jumped to
Whoever
2:30
wins.
now. Yeah, 172, 40 away, Trumpy at the minute.
Let's go, Trump. Come on, count.
Let's go.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's jumped again. I don't know. Is yours jumped now, Renee? Or
No. I like yours.
Trump, projected winner of North Carolina.
That is big.
Is the projected winner of North Carolina. That's just coming through on mine now.
That is truly big.
Was that not expected, Renee? No?
That was one of those swing states that we were not
Right.
sure what was going to happen with them.
Yeah, projected winner of North Carolina. It went 50.7% to Trump, 47.8% to Harris. Wow. It was tight there. The win, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the popular, well, those swing states are like 50-50 states. You know, you just never know from one election to the next what's going to happen.
Right. So it's Georgia, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada.
Yep.
Pennsylvania. Yes.
You got it. Pennsylvania.
We're getting there.
You're getting it.
Oh, she's moved again. She's moved up to 185 now.
Uh-oh. Catching up.
Yeah. Yeah. So 185. So that's 7. Yeah. 185 to 230 now.
And if I'm
This is going to
correct,
be.
first female president, wouldn't she?
What's that, Nye?
She'd be the first female president, wouldn't she?
That's true.
We've moved a little bit. We've moved 185 to 230. Watch on Sky News. And how many states are we actually waiting to come in now? Just 7?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, Alaska and Hawaii will come in later, but they don't have enough. Like, it shouldn't come down to Alaska and Hawaii. Do you know what I mean? Like, we should know,
Yeah.
you know.
So 230 to Trump, 185 to Harris at the minute. Wow. I was projected to get in at Virginia then.
I think they're saying Trump's going to win Virginia.
Hmm. Crazy. God, there's a lot of reds on there, isn't there, RENE?
Yeah, the whole middle of the country you'll see will be red.
Is that massive, that North Carolina, RENE?
Yeah,
How
that's
big
a
is
big
that?
deal. That's a big deal.
Wow. Right, on CBS News it's saying 172,227. Can I there's like so many different premonitions of this?
Yeah, don't say that, Kuba. I can't say that lightly.
Cool. Wow. Wow, look at that from last time in 2020 though. The Bindon, wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, isn't it? Think Leeds will win tonight, RENE?
I'm gonna say 2-0 to Leeds. And they'll probably disappoint me.
Tough game that tonight,
I'm
RENE. They're
gonna go.
unbeaten.
I'm gonna go 3-1 Leeds.
Millwall will be hard though. I'm gonna go 2-1 win the Leeds, me. Shady.
And just to make this clear, you will never fully convert me.
Okay,
You
if
don't
you
want
say-
to better believe it, innit? You were converted a long time ago.
That's what she said.
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, because you know it's true.
No, no, no.
Hey, I'm not being the dirty one here, Jess.
I hadn't even said a whole.
I know. I'm having a laugh, mate.
Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at other channels are saying. Let's have a look at the different swing of.
Any Peppa Pig on?
We're about to look for that.
Ooh.
Yes. Can you check if Peppa Pig's on, please?
Look off Peppa Pig. Oh, here. Do you know all them battleground straights though? Trump ahead 10,000, Trump ahead 7,000, Trump ahead 67,000 in Wisconsin, Michigan, Trent ahead, Trump ahead 105,000, Pennsylvania, Trump ahead 211,000, Georgia, Trump ahead 135,000. He could have smashed all these. Ooh, RENE. Ooh.
Hey, we jumped ahead
Ooh.
232 to 198. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh.
Kamala Harris's watch party. This is how far behind they are on fucking ITV. You've got Harris on 153 and Trump on fucking 227.
I wonder what they're not calling for her. There must be something that they just don't think is enough votes have been counted.
Yeah, because they can call it, can't they, Rennie?
Yeah, but I think they're scared after 2 cycles ago. What happened when Trump won that first time? They weren't projecting that he was going to win anything. They thought it was going to be a big joke, and then it was a lot. He won a lot, and he won quickly, and it was over really fast. And oh god, it was just crazy. And now I think they feel like they're scared.
I bet you there'll be a lot of people leaving that Kamala Harris watch party.
We'll see how committed they are.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say, you know. Waiting for some of these polls to close. It'll be interesting, this. I'm lagging so badly that Hillary Clinton might still win. You remember that when they thought she'd done it and she didn't?
Oh.
You'll remember that, won't you, Rennie?
Yes.
She didn't win though.
No, I know she didn't, but they were all projecting that she'd won.
Oh,
I know
okay.
she didn't win.
Yeah.
I'm daft.
And then Trump won. That was the election that they all looked really foolish. So now I think they're afraid to say anything.
It's on every fucking channel. It says house blasters on there, but I thought it said finger blasters. I'm like, fucking hell, what channel's this on? This time, finger blasters. What? Fucking hell, now I didn't know they'd made a film on your laugh.
You love a film to be made on yourself.
232 to 211 over here.
Yes, I love a film to be made of herself called Jess the Blasting Nun.
Juicy Jess, the finger blaster.
No. Juicy Jess the Blasting Nun.
It's all about the Jess.
Because let's face it, we all know Jess would make a fantastic finger blasting nun.
Listen, nuns are celibate. They don't have sex. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
And that's exactly the way forward for JSY. I could become a nun because I don't want it anymore, man. Fucking had 18 years of fucking hell.
Yeah,
you're over it. You've retired.
I fucking have, Rennie, and so was the old flu box as well. You know what I'm saying?
Put it out to pasture.
I'll have the holy water to cover the hole back up. I'll go back to being a V. It's all good, lass.
Oh, born again.
I don't think
Born
you can
again.
do that after you've already lost it, Jess.
Yeah, you can. You can have your hymen reattached. You can.
You just say you're born again.
I don't think you can, Jess.
I need a toy. I need a sugar daddy now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Whoa, that went
Especially-
really quickly.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I went quickly.
Why do you want
That's why the smell of aftercoover. Oh, I don't think it'll still top that stream that we did 8 hours. That was fucking funny, that stream.
Oh my god. Somebody was like, I went to bed and you were on and now I'm awake again. You're still on.
I didn't realise time, right? And then I looked at fucking 20 to 7, Renee, quick. Let's get off of here. God, back in the day when we used to do all them, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking hell. Yeah. Back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah.
back in my day?
Dark road, back in the day. Bless up, people. Hit the likes for the Yorkshire folk, yeah?
Oh.
Let's get this
Back
stream
in
on
my
50
day.
likes. when I but a little girl, I could go out with £3 taxi fare home, bag of chips, and 2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps.
And a 10p Freddo.
Fucking 10p Freddos are well expensive now. You need a fucking bank loan for them fuckers.
By the
Big
way,
up
I
Andy,
wasn't
mate.
taking the piss out of a Yorkshire accent. I was just, yeah.
I don't know how I've picked this Yorkshire accent up, though, because I haven't born in Yorkshire. I'm a Granbarian. We piss on your fish. I remember when Elite Angel said that to fucking and to RENE were like, "What?" RENE were just about to go for the
Alright,
juggler.
Fuck it, behave.
Off Dart Road for a packet of crisp.
Don't road, fucking behave, you.
I'll be seeing you.
I'll be fucking seeing you sooner than you think, woman.
Oh, my mum keeps going on about his fucking grass seed. She's doing my head in, man. Need some grass seed, fucking grass seed in fucking November, man. Fucking hellfire. Pennsylvania.
Yep, that's it. That's the one.
Do you know? Here, listen to this, Renee. Do you know on that vertical stream? Do you know how many views I've done on that vertical stream tonight? Just short of 1,400 views.
It's amazing.
Just looking at me. And then we've done like another 300 on this. That's like just short of, and then we streamed earlier. We've done about 2,500 views today.
That's not bad.
Bless up, man, to see this ugly face. Hit the likes for this ugly girl.
Oh, Jess.
Jess, stop being
Listen,
fucking hard on yourself.
Beauty is skin deep Ren. It stinks of fish, doesn't it, when you go in there? As soon as you go over that bridge, cover, don't you think it just fucking stinks, man? It's fucking grotty, man.
Oh,
But do you know, in hindsight, I wish I'd have moved back there. Like, even though I've moved back in with my mum now because of everything that's gone on, I wish I'd have made a clean break and gone back to Cleethorpes. But I know Mrs. Biddy won't come with me.
why wouldn't she go back?
She
Too
just
much?
don't like it. The people are quite funny with Yorkshire people. Yeah, so did Renee, right? She come in and see this vertical stream. She's like, Jess, I'm so sorry. I'll jump on with you straight away. And I'm like, listen, there's people on with me. You just can't see them. You can just see me on vertical stream. You can just hear me talking.
Oh,
Some people must like it. It's done all right on views as that. I've just checked now. I thought I'll just have a quick look at views and see what I've done on that vertical stream. Fucking 1,342 views.
I bet
Plus
when
another
Rennie first
316 on this.
I bet
Bless
when
up.
Rennie first heard me talk, she had no fucking clue what I was saying.
I don't know now. What you saying, love? What have you been on my stream for the last fucking 7 months?
Fuck you.
Anytime, love. Don't promise me with a good time. Give me a good time. You know what I'm saying, Joe?
Just ask Stacey. She'll give you a good time.
No, she's too loose.
That's what she said.
She needs unloosening up.
Is that what you need? A bit of listening up. I'll get you some WD-40.
Pleasure Island isn't even there anymore, cool. But Boomerang, ooh, it's not even there anymore. You're Pleasure Island.
Jess,
Uh-huh.
do you need some listening up? I'll go get you a tin of WD-40.
I don't need loosening up, love. I've had a baby. Don't you worry about that. I don't want to be loosened up.
If you want to be tightened up, I'll get
she's
you
zipping everything up. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
get you some fucking ratchet straps then.
Don't mind a strap on.
That's what she said.
Oh, fucking
I
hell.
can just imagine you and Stacey with a fucking strap on.
Yeah, but you'd be getting nice and moist thinking about it. I see you were thinking about it. I wasn't even on about Stacey. See what I'm saying? Fucking hell, people. Smash the likes up for JSY, man.
Where
Fucking
the
hell.
fucking hell do you get this sort of content at 5 to 5 in the morning?
Fuck knows. This is why I say this channel's so unique, and that's why I get so upset when people come for me and my channel, because I'm just doing something different. Trying, then when people say it's scripted or like I'm buying subs or all this sort of stuff, and it's just like, fucking hell, come on, give me a break, man. Won't do it. Cut me a bit of slack here. I know it's tough sometimes when, do you know what? I get it when you feel unappreciated, and I've been there, and it's awful. But I think, and I don't know if you two will agree with me on this, but since I started this channel in January, I've never changed who I am.
No, you haven't.
I don't, say for example, Daniel, because he's not a member or he don't put a super chat in, not show his comment. You know what I'm saying? Like some people will only show comments if they've got super chats and all that, and that, you know, and we're not like that on here.
No.
We just do our own thing. I don't go on with anybody. You know, I have me girls that come on with me now, and that's it.
We're just hanging out, doing our thing.
Exactly. Listen, I'll tell you right now, Daniel, having a baby, obviously Renee and Naomi cannot speak for that. But me, I can speak and say, yes, it is very painful, mate. It's not easy. Just try pushing a baby out your Jap's eye. Say no more.
I don't have a Japanese eye.
You're right, you don't know.
Don't know with
I've
you.
got English eyes.
We all know there's always a Ken out there.
What does that mean?
No, doesn't matter in the slices.
Oh, I know what you're on about now. I've just remembered. I remember now, Jess.
Remember the 6th of November, where you was on the election stream. Bash, yes, why? Yes.
Chat shit get
Ba-
banged.
Chat shit get banned, ain't heard that saying for ages, man.
Now
What's
I've
good for your mouth? A brick, because it knocks your fucking teeth out.
232 to 212.
Hey, that's getting a bit tight, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Tighter than a nun's arsehole.
Tighter than an unseen next Tuesday.
What the fucking hell is up with us?
I don't know about it. What's up with you? We're all right, thank you. I'm all right. I don't know about you, Rennie.
I'm hanging in there.
my God, what the fuck?
I'm hanging in there. The nails are hanging in.
Hanging on for dear life.
Hanging on for the birthday. I saw a picture of some bloke with a big toe down his bridge chest. That was already too much, to be honest.
Oh,
Indeed. What have you wanted? Childbirth. Oh, fucking hell. Bless up, just under 6 hours going strong, people. And I've been streaming since what time? Fucking 7:30.
I was gonna say, I think you came on at like 5:30 my time.
Yeah.
No, it was earlier than that.
But Liverpool won and a good win for my boys tonight. We're really happy with that win.
Oh yeah, 4-0.
Set the birthday off good. And if Leeds can just finish it off tonight with a win, start and end brilliantly.
That does sound bad, Daniel.
Or getting a boot in bollocks. That's kind of winding, in it? Yeah.
I
Ian, have
know
you ever
something
seen that film
that
Cobbler
does hurt,
Teeth?
Jess. I know something that really does hurt. Having a steel toe cap safety boot thrown at your knee.
I don't do that.
My brother.
Oh.
Well, there's bad blood there, we know.
No,
I told you somebody could boot me in leg with a steel toe cap.
I dared him to do it.
I won't feel it. It's that fucking. I've got no feeling in that leg, so.
I dared him to do it, and now I've got a massive dent in my knee.
Well, that's your own fault for daring him to do it.
Don't dare him to do weird things.
Indeed. I thought she was going to say she stuck up something else, to be honest with you, so I'm relieved that it won't. She's moved to 189 on here.
My size 12 steel toe cap beat up your ass.
I
Because I can happily oblige.
No. What?
What?
Now. Let me edit this. So she's gone up a little bit now. She's moved up to 189. Mr. Trump's on 232.
Polls have just closed in Hawaii.
They reckon that Pennsylvania is too close to call. But he's starting to break away with 51.3, 47.6. Arizona.
They've got to have tried to get closer when that Pennsylvania count. I mean, come on. How long can it take?
Don't know. How long does it take a bloke to get an erection sometimes?
How long does it take for Jess to get a strap on?
Don't know. I've never used one of them. Thank you very much, Nye.
Are you sure?
I swear on my son's life, I've never used it. No, I haven't. No, or vibrators. Thank you very much.
You probably have. You just don't want to share with the class.
Listen, I'm quite open, and I'll tell you now, I've not ever used out like that, and I swear that on my son's life.
Don't laugh.
Stacey, maybe. Me, no. I'm prude like that. I've told you. Canal. Having cervical cancer last year was enough to put me off sex for life. I ain't gonna lie, people. Oof. Indeed. Right, so Hawaii's closed now then.
Thank God.
They reckon she's won Hawaii though, Harris.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I would expect. And I would expect him to pick up Alaska.
Why? Where am I walking, David?
I think so. I bet he's buzzing. He's won North Carolina.
That's a big pickup there.
Yeah. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good. So good. So good.
I thought you were going to say
Missing out, lol. MAGA 2024. Big up, Russell.
Hey, Russell.
The fucking hell are you doing awake?
Let's just come over from work now.
Oh shit, yeah.
Supposed to do what waited
least
outside
he's
Amazon
alive.
for him. I'll take a happy birthday, Russell.
I'll take a fucking phone call every now and then.
Put the phone call. Georgia, too close to call.
I'll have to
he's
take
done
a phone
Georgia,
call
though.
or a text message every once in a while just to know
She'll take
that
a
you're
dip, babe.
okay.
She'll take a dip. It must have been like a Jaffa cake, Tim, seedless.
Have seeds in them.
Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah.
I know I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but fucking come on.
Strongest tool in shed, that's a good one, Rennie. Sammy short of a filling, you're not brightest bulb in lamps. We fucking know this.
Oh.
Cooper. Yeah, that tree's rocking at Washington. Fucking hell, that's blowing that tree. They're not going to be dancing around the old tree in a minute. Tie the ribbon around the
Why are you
old
getting
tree. Trump won't mind getting blown.
You wouldn't mind it either, Jess. We all know it.
Well, women don't get blown. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is Russell Daniel. To get no, let's move, man. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Really
actually,
help me
Russell
out.
wouldn't mind it, but you know.
You won't mind blowing Russell, say no more. Well, I've got 189, 230 me. Andy, mate.
Got 216 to 232.
Getting tight.
Better than a nun's arsehole. How was work, shithead?
They reckon they're saying on here it's an uphill climb.
Yeah. What for her?
Mm.
Yeah, she's gonna have to.
No for Donald Trump's strap on.
I bet he uses them, you know. I bet he's a right seedy bleeder, him, you know.
Probably.
Do you reckon,
Mind you, I tell you one thing, RENE, his wife's stunning.
Yeah, she is really beautiful.
Do you reckon Kamala Harris uses them?
Don't know. Don't want to think about it. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Do
It's like
not.
thinking about your parents, innit? West Palm Beach, Florida. God, they're out in force there, RENE, for Trump supporters.
Yeah, that's his stomping ground.
Yeah, they say she's won Hawaii.
Yeah, that I would definitely expect that.
God, he's getting more and more people dream big again. Big up, Russell.
Yeah, went plot up your fucking arse.
So aggressive now.
I am very aggressive.
It must be love,
because us just
love,
ignore my
love.
fucking phone. Hole.
Not ignore it and all.
Ignore my text
You're
messages,
always
Benny. You need
Fucking
to,
ass, he's
you
numb.
need to take a fucking crash course on how to answer a text message. I'm joking, Russ, by the way.
Russell
Love
said
you, mate,
work or
but I'm
wank.
joking.
Work was wank.
I can sympathize.
Five.
Wank like us. She's fucking daft, this woman. That's proper killing on my head. It's proper killing.
I am important.
We didn't say you weren't, no.
No, Russell did though. Look what he just said to her. I do answer the phone just to important people.
Dear God,
Oh.
Russell, that's not very kind.
No,
And you know she thinks world here.
I'm going to tell your mum.
Make sure you smash a like, Russell, yeah? Don't be tight. Share the likes. Give me a birthday like. Don't be tight. 1892. Let me see what these other channels are saying. Let's see if we've...
My mum and dad get worried about you, Russell.
My
mum and dad seriously get worried about Russell when he don't ring me.
Fucking hell, this is even worse on this one. 169230. Fucking hell. Let's have a look at what this one's saying. Fucking hell. There's all different fucking premonitions. Donald Trump's watch party. Got 230 to 182 on here. Are you at John Lewis, Daniel? That's a nice company to work at. 230 to 182. Virginia called for Harris. RENE.
Virginia for Harris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shock, that one?
No, that one could have gone either way, but I think they were saying that was going to be Harris.
Alaska's last date to shut at 6 a.m. GMT. Let's have a look at this. Who's this coming on now? Wow. And you know, I feel being made redundant, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daniel.
They reckon Nebraska's been called for Trump, RENE.
That I expected. Okay, so
Hmm.
Hey, Gemma.
I agree.
oh
Wow.
my God,
Okay,
that's
now.
atrocious. I'm sorry, Tim. That's awful.
It is awful. I'd done 13 at Morrison's, though, so yeah. Not good. Hmm. Yeah, Stacey told us earlier. Your mum went on. She disappeared about 3 o'clock.
She's got to do the school run.
She ain't gonna do it school run. So who takes little one to school? She'll literally just get out of bed with her nipples pointed at the door, gives that to Suzanne, and and she'll be off back to bed, Stacey. I fucking know her.
Should be proud of me, Russell. I'm still awake.
She's been very good.
She has actually been pretty good tonight. I'm shocked. And she stayed awake.
Yeah, she's been doing awesome. Big up to Nye.
Bah. It's because she knew it was my birthday, she knew to behave.
Well, mission accomplished.
No, because I knew it was your birthday. Because I said I was gonna stay up and do this with you.
She's learned all kind of new stuff about the boring U.S. Election system.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's boring. I think you've educated me and Nye, which takes a lot for coming from me and Nye.
Don't say that.
No, seriously, Ren, it takes a lot.
Seriously, when believe me, you've done well to educate me on this because politics, you know what I'm like normally when you two talk about politics. I turn me back and watch TV or something. You know what I'm like?
It's true.
It's true, isn't it? They listen to my music and they ignore you and I turn the other way because it's fucking. Yeah, honestly, it's done 1.5k, right? Just on that vertical stream as this. I'm well buzzing tonight. Done well.
Oh.
That's it, and I've done through that.
Hang on, Russell.
well.
Yes, sorry for tomorrow. When are we playing COD?
No, sorry, she's on stream with me tomorrow. You've not been in me out to go on with Russell, yeah. Remember
I'm
where your
not.
bread's
You're right.
buttered?
You're right there, Jess.
I'm good. You're doing Leeds with me tomorrow and
Please
RENE and
say you can
Stacey.
play COD with me. Oh, fucking listen.
Might get some cod out of you. Instead of fucking more. Morning,
Fucking
Carol,
hate it.
love.
Morning,
Lovely to see
Carol.
you.
Carol.
Bless up to Carol. I put a shout out for you actually today. Said if anyone sees Carol, send them a love. Bless up. Come and join us on the birthday stream, Carol. You know what I'm saying? Come and chill with the gang. We've only been going 6 hours and 13 minutes. Flying.
It's early yet.
It's early, yeah. The cobwebs aren't even off yet.
Way longer.
I'm gonna go get the Baileys and have another one.
There you
Go
go.
on.
I'm gonna have some more wine, and I
Go
need
on.
to take one of my allergy pills.
Go on.
I'm not sure
I
I'm supposed
can
to drink and
I
take
can
the
manage
allergy
that.
pills, but I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I shouldn't even be drinking.
Oh
Okay.
my god, Daniel, that's atrocious. I'm so sorry. Boy, that is just takes the cake.
Go on, you two do what you need to do. I can man chat.
I'm messing about. Okay, now I've
I
got
do need to
fucking.
I am getting a headache. I need to take my allergy meds, but I have to find them. Let me find them.
No, seriously, if you want to go get some stuff, I can man chat for just while you go and get your stuff.
He's always weighing it, Carol. He's always weighing it. Yeah, we've been on since what 11 o'clock, and then we did the stream before that. Yeah, and then we're on again tonight for Leeds. Pennsylvania, still too close to call.
First time. Look at you.
Congratulations, Jess. You said it correctly.
Anybody think I would have where she goes on?
Anyone would think I'm stupid the way you make me sound.
You are. Yeah, I love what I did. Ooh.
I'm gonna get my pain pill. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
okay. Oh, bless you, Daniel. Yeah, my grandma died when I was only, what, 3? Yeah. And Harry's only got my mum, so yeah.
no, Russell, you are not drinking it. You're going straight to bed.
Now I just sounded like his mom.
She wants to get in bed with Russell, though, that's what she forgets.
I don't forget it. I'm not stupid, Jess.
I didn't say you were stupid. Huh?
Did I say out about her being stupid?
No. No one called you stupid, Nye.
I'm not stupid the way you make me sound like I'm stupid.
She was just
You
teasing.
may... Can't give it if you can't take it now. You called me an idiot because we didn't know Formula 1, so don't you go there, you.
No, that's not what I
Yeah.
meant. And you
Yeah,
know
well,
it.
don't start then. Yeah, well, then don't start then because I never said you were stupid.
F1 for dummies.
I
Yeah,
didn't mean that, and you fucking know it. Don't
we know, but
start.
you know, if you're gonna start, you know, giving, you're gonna get it back.
I haven't given nothing.
We know. Okay, now.
Why am I suddenly fucking speaking funny?
I don't know.
New rule. We have to avoid politics, religion, and the F1.
No.
All the hot button topics.
Here,
Leave
listen,
my
Daniel.
F1
I'm
alone.
saying with my dad. If he died tomorrow, I won't piss on his grave because he's not worth it. He's an absolute cock, and he lives 5 minutes from me. I hear you, Daniel.
My mum and dad are asleep downstairs.
Good job, they are.
The fishy crackers have entered the chat. I found them.
Yes.
Oh, I want some.
They're nice.
I want
my
to try
favorites.
some, but I can never find any.
I'll have to try to send you some.
Just ask Jess for my address.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called Rampton Mental Hospital.
You'll be going in fucking Rampton Mental Hospital.
You didn't even know what Rampton was last time I said it to you.
No, you're going in Auckland's.
Did you say she had to go to the Falklands? What?
Falklands. You fucking damn big
No. Let me finish. I said she's going in Auckland. It's the fucking local mental hospital.
Big up Coops.
That makes more sense. I'm
Big
like,
up
why are we
Coop, innit?
deploying? I was like, why are we deploying her to the Falklands? Why are we doing this?
I know,
You want to go
innit?
to the Falklands?
Seems a little out of the way for me, Nye.
I
Well,
say
the
at Milk
mental
Mum.
well, the mental hospital's out of the way for me, Renee.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe you don't want to swing by.
No, but I know it's not too far for Jess. She's gonna launch her fucking fist through the screen at me.
Nah.
Nah.
No, just wait till I come down and then she'll do it.
Down,
If Rosie
down,
didn't
down,
punch
down.
me, then you're not going to get punched either.
Mm.
No, my best mate asked me the other day, "Are you sure you've not got ADHD?" And I goes, "Yes, I am fucking sure."
Oh, I do have ADHD.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
No,
I
neither did
definitely
I.
have it. We're trying to get some medication now, and it's just the insurance company doesn't want to pay for any more meds, so they're giving us a really hard time about getting my meds filled.
That's a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, well, that's the joy of American
That's
medicine.
You need to come over and live over here, Rennie. That's what you need to do.
Oh, yeah, at least she's got a good health care over there. Fucking hell.
When they
No,
pay for
Jess,
things,
you're
it's
right.
good.
Because
But
at this point,
they
at
fight
this
you
rate,
over everything.
at this rate, Jess, I don't think I'll be going to the hospital next week. Still haven't sent me my fucking letter.
Oh, no, I feel.
And they said it
You
was
got any
going to be
more? Has yours
extended next
changed
week.
anymore?
232 to 216. I don't think so.
Let me have a
No,
look
mine
on
at 189230.
Mine's saying 230, 210.
Pennsylvania is trying to rig the election with late ballots. That's why the fake news won't call it for Trump.
They do say, I mean, I don't know if there's any truth to any of that, but they are taking a really long time to call North Carolina. That is true. Or it seems like it to me, but I
The
don't
only
know.
reason Georgia has not been called yet is because the Dems still think they can steal it.
We'll see. I really hope we can get through this without it getting ugly.
No, no, on mine, it's saying 230 Trump, 210 Harris, updated at 5:23 GMT.
By the way, I've seen all your little facial expressions when talking about Minji's Rennie. I'm betting your is a really tidy little thing until it wakes and it's like a lioness taking down a hapless gazelle.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Never mind.
Can you please fill me in what it means?
That saying's very appropriate. Do you know what, Daniel? It's awful. I'm scared. Stress brings it on massively. Like when all that kicked with Jez last week, it really did nearly bring me one on stream. I had to come off and take some medication because I felt like I was gonna go again. It's not nice at all.
What do you mean that saying's very appropriate? Can you please fill me in on what it means?
Filling in. Exactly. Fill in the blanks.
Yeah, what blanks am I filling though? I don't get it. I need educating.
Educate me, people.
I need education.
18923.
Theo. Theodore. Theo.
Hey, kitty cat.
Come here, Theo. Come see Mama. Come here, Theo. Come here, bud. You want a cracker? Here. Come here, pumpkin. Here. Come on, bud. Theodore. Come here, Teddy. Nope. Can't be bothered. You bastard. Look at shit. Well, hey, pup. Just watching the returns come in. Little birthday stream for Jess.
6 hours and 24 minutes input. Happy days.
Morning.
Morning. See what any of these other channels are saying.
I need to count faster. Please
No
do.
fucking vasectomy's reverse quicker.
It's true.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, come on. Help me.
No, you help me by explaining things instead of
Well, they've got Kamala
gatekeeping.
Harris watch party on. They don't look happy on here.
No.
Instead of
Are they
I
looking
think they
gatekeeping
know him.
from me, Jess, explain what they mean, and then I wouldn't be as fucking stupid, would I?
Here, Daniel. Anytime. Anytime, mate. They reckon Washington's called for Harris.
Oh, indeed.
And this tool on here, right, is like,
I know I'm a tool, Jess.
not you.
A useful one at that.
No. That's got to be hers. Surely. Fucking hell, do you know what makes me laugh? What we got left? Alaska, that's it, innit?
And Nevada. That's what it's coming up on mine.
I think everything is closed by now. Unless unless there was like a mishap and they had to hold polls open longer, everything should be closed.
On mine, it's coming up as Nevada and Alaska are the only ones that have no results yet.
I tell you one thing, they're not happy on Channel 4 news, I will say that.
What are they
They
saying?
must... Oh, they're sulking. I don't think they're too happy that, Mr. Trump's won. Oh, close to winning. Sorry, that's presuming.
Exactly, we're projecting.
It's been a long time since somebody's projected over me, lass.
Indeed.
That's what she
Indeed.
said.
I'm sick of seeing this fucking 230 now. I want it to climb.
I know, I'm seeing 232 and 216. Something needs to happen here. One way or the other.
You'd love somebody to project on you.
That's what we just said, Nye.
She have a day off now. Yeah, well, the elections is nearly over, Dan. We'll be wrapped up probably within the next half an hour, but we will get you on soon, puppy, don't worry. We'll start doing a show on a Friday, getting members on about Leeds and that. We're going to get some bits sorted. As soon as I've got all this hospital shite out at work. That fucking, it's getting worse on my head. I swear I've got concussion. Look at size of fucking egg.
You need to put some ice on that. Can you get some ice to put on it?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, you know, man. Question for RENE. If Trump wins, do you think there'll be a revolt by the Democrats, but the media will paint it as a march for freedom instead of a insurrection?
Oh, I'm hoping that we can get through this with no rioting. I'm not optimistic, though, pup. You see what this country has turned into. I'm just wondering where they'll have to call the National Guard first. which state. I'm thinking probably California. They like to light shit on fire and like jump over the fires. And I mean, I don't know. Like when the Lakers have a big win, they like to light shit on fire. So why not for this? God. When people say they want to come here, I'm like, why? It's horrible here. I don't think you do. This is just really not a quality place to come to.
It's a no from you then.
It is. It's just a no from me, Carol.
No from me, Carol. Like that. It's like we've been looking at 189 and 230 for the last fucking 10 years.
I'm telling you, if they don't start counting damn faster, then, well, in reality, then we're just going to sit here, but we'll be real annoyed about it.
Yeah.
I'm starting to not care who even wins. Just please let those numbers change somehow.
You don't lie, Rennie. You know you're bothered.
I am, though. Yeah.
I could think of a better way of spending my 34th birthday. Watching this, and I don't even live in America. But no, I actually have enjoyed it. It's been an education for me.
Just think, this won't happen again until like your 38th birthday.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's exciting, kind of, right?
I
Sort
don't
of.
know, Rennie. I feel old though. Like I don't feel 34. I feel like I'm in my 60s, lass.
I get that.
I think that just the amount of pain I'm in.
When people
It's
ask me how
unreal.
old I am, I don't even know. I have to think about it. I feel like I'm 90.
Hey, Rennie. Nah, no, princess. I'm just watching some.
Daniel's comment. He wants his money, damn it. Oh.
I'm here, Pete. Ah, it's my birthday. Yeah. The big 340. And where am I? Been streaming 6.5 hours. Put. Yeah. Bash.
The US election returns.
We're going to have some that, Daniel. I said so. Bash. I look older than that though. Now you still with us?
Yeah.
Oh, she's still here. Fucking hell.
No, I'm so impressed. Come on, give us some results for Nye.
Innit, man, you're taking piss. Well, I want 40 scabby votes for fucking Trumpy Bumpy. By the time I come off here, it'll be time to get Annie up for school, mate. I'm telling you.
By the time they get these counted, it'll just be time for the inauguration. Like,
now I nearly put fucking thing there.
God.
I mean, it's 5:33 now, right? I have to get Annie up for school at 7:30. So, what we're saying, the logic. Do we reckon? Thank you very much, puppy. Thank you very much. Democrats 40, Republicans 50, majority 51. What time is it where you are? 25 to 1 in the morning, Rennie?
Yeah, 12:34 a.m.
5:34 a.m.
We can call this whenever you're ready to go to bed, Jess.
I'm wide awake, lass. I'm itching to know who's won it now. I just want somebody to get to 270 so then I can. It feels so wasted after we spent like 6.5 hours to fucking wrap it when we're not like done.
I know.
We're just waiting. Come on. Oh, he's jumped. 246. We've moved. I've moved. 246. We've moved. She's still on. Oh, we're getting a bit closer now. 246. Yeah. Oh, 1 minute. Let me change that. I haven't changed. Yeah. 246. We've jumped.
Woohoo!
It's projected to win Georgia. Trump.
That's big. That's a swing state.
Yeah, projected to win. Projected winner of Georgia. Apologies if I said it wrong.
No, you didn't say it wrong.
Why don't that surprise me?
God. You see what we have to put up with our elections, with how this screwy, like the projections come in, it's horrible.
Oh, we're what, 24 away? Yeah, 24 away.
Come on, counting.
So Harris 189, Trump 246, first one to 70 winners. Chicken dinners. So what we're waiting for? So Georgia 50.7. She went on 48.4. And 97% of votes are in for that, so.
Count faster. I'm not surprised, Pop. You can write in whoever you want. I know, like, every single election, Mickey Mouse gets right in.
I'll vote for Mickey Mouse. You could have voted JSY.
I could have. Yeah,
Naomi, because she's got the edge.
indeed.
Falling asleep yet, Nye?
Nope.
Fucking
Just
hell.
holding steady.
She's got the gorilla glue.
Nice holding steady.
She's holding firm. Strength for utility.
Hold fast.
Oh, yeah. Having a finger blast.
God, I'm stuck at 232 and 216. I like your numbers better.
246 189.
Yeah, those are better.
Yes! Bless up, Carol. It has finally fucking changed.
Exactly, Carol. We're desperate for just different numbers. Terrible.
Well, I was sick of seeing the same number. So it's nice to see a 246. 2468. Who do we appreciate? Bash.
Whoever's counting.
And this film because he's not changed it. Don't worry, his RENE ain't changed it neither.
Yeah, nah.
And thanks, Puppy, for the birthday wishes. Much appreciated. 189, 246, 24 votes away, Mr. Trump, for being re-elected.
Count faster. Count faster. Come on.
Yeah, I've been changing mine for ages.
Exactly, girl.
I've been going through every channel, Carol, just to see if it's a different number.
Just any kind of different number. I don't even care if it's like weirdly different. It's whatever, just different. Oh.
Do you think she'll have been a bit gutted with the performance in this Kamala Harris RENE?
I mean, I'm sure. I can't imagine getting all the way to running for president and then to lose it. Like, I'm sure that she'll be really upset. I mean, for somebody that's interested in politics, like, she's been angling for this, and I don't mean that in a nasty way. Like, anybody that gets all the way up to this level, president or prime minister, this has to be like their sole focus in their life. You know what I mean? So then get this close and then not get it. Like, I'm sure that's devastating for anyone who loses one of these elections.
So what are you doing with job then? Are you going to try and move departments, or are you just going to like...
I need to talk
now?
to... I'm still working on writing up a timeline for her boss, and then I'm going to sit down with him because he hired me and ask to switch to another manager when this assignment is up, because it should be wrapping up here pretty soon. I would think before the end of this month, we'll know that that we're not going to go forward with this assignment right now. I think it's going to be like we're going to write this up, and then we're going to wait 18 to 24 months, I think, for this particular assignment. So at that point, it would be super easy to just move me to another supervisor, and that's what I'm hoping he'll agree to do.
I think it makes sense, and you know what I'm saying?
I think that's a pretty reasonable request.
It's just peace in Valley then, isn't it, Renee? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I can't work for someone who acts the way that she did on the trip.
No, yeah, right.
I just can't, you know, it's too much for me with my health the way that it is and all the issues that I've had. Like, I can't have something where I don't know from one day to the next how somebody's going to act, you know?
I agree.
So, yeah, I mean, but I do need to, I think I do need to talk to the guy that hired me so that he knows, because if he decides that he doesn't want to do anything about it, I'll ask for a transfer. At least he'll know why at that point. You know, he won't be thinking, well, I wish you would have come and said something to me. I'm giving him a chance to do the right thing. So,
yeah.
That's the least I can do.
Republicans win the Senate majority, Renee? That's just come through now?
That's a big deal. Yeah, that's a big deal. So we'll see what happens with the presidency. But yeah, that's they must have picked up at least one seat to do that.
Yeah, so 51 Republicans to 40 Democrats. Wow. Yeah, she's increased majority in House, hasn't she? Is it all over for Kamala Harris? This is what a lot of them are saying now,
I don't know. I don't know what her next step will be. If she ends up losing this election, which it's looking like, I think she is going to end up losing. That's kind of what it's looking like. I don't know. I would think if I was her, I would retire from politics and go on the lecture circuit. That's where they make like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year just doing lectures to like the university crowds. That's where the big money is. If I was her, that's what I would do. That's what President Obama did when he left office. He just does the lecture tour now. He makes so much more money than he ever did when he was president. I mean, he makes millions of dollars a year on the lecture circuit.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I imagine that's what she will do.
Are you shocked that she hasn't called it yet?
She's leaving.
Image of 2016 when John Podesta, Hillary Clinton's campaign chair, came out around the same time of night and said, you know, we're still counting votes and you won't hear from her tonight, you'll hear from her tomorrow.
Which is stunning. GoHQ, by the way, is Howard University. That's where the campaign headquarters but the vote is still going. They're not stopping.
There's a lot of hugging going on here in Washington. Who's in Washington?
Well, I don't know if you saw, but Kamala is not going to give a speech tonight. She's going home, which is kind of shocking, to be honest with you.
She never is.
She said she won't be. She had her campaign manager come out and say, "We're going home."
Is that who the guy was? Oh,
That's
come
who
on.
That's who that guy was that came out. He said she's going home. There'll be no speaking tonight. That's kind of shocking. I didn't expect that. So
all them people that are there now, they're all going then, aren't they? I'm assuming that this is Washington then, yeah?
that's Washington, D.C. I think what they're showing you that was her watch party at Howard University, which is in Washington, D.C. That's where she went to school. It looks like people are leaving now.
Yeah, they are. So she's had all them people stood out there. And that's a bit wrong.
Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't say anything to all those people that came out. I don't know. Wow. Look, like I said, I just really. No, Carol, she hasn't. She said that is what Hillary did, Pop, in 2016. She had her campaign manager. It was almost at the same time of night. She had her campaign manager come out and say, they're still counting votes and we're going home and we suggest you do the same and we'll talk to you later. And she just left. I think she knows she's not going to win. And I think she's just too upset to say anything. So we'll see, but it's not looking good for her. Yeah, so that's Howard University. If it says Harris headquarters, that's in Washington, D.C. That's Howard University. It's one of the historical Black colleges and universities in the U.S. Really pretty campus there in Washington, D.C.
I'm a bit shocked at that, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't say anything. At least thank people for coming out for her. I mean, I would have gone out there. That's the thing. I would have gone out there and said, thank everyone for campaigning for me, for working so hard for, a year.
Exactly.
Just told, I just would have said, look, they're still counting votes. I don't, nothing's going to get called tonight officially.
Harris won't address supporters, yeah, you're right, RENE.
No, wow. I don't think I wouldn't have done that, but I don't know.
She was supposed to make she's postponed it till the morning.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it because it's not my job, but it looks like the blue wall.
It's not a good sign for Harris. This is on GB News.
Where it votes in unison with the winning.
Hey, mine jumped 248 to 216. 1988. That is how I feel like those are different numbers.
Yeah, they are, because I'm on 246.
They've called Georgia for Trump. That was big. That was one of the swing states. Yeah, 94% of precincts are reporting. Yeah. That's a big deal. That was one of the swing states that went for Biden in 2016. I was worried about it, Pup. Either way, I'm worried about rioting and people being violent and yep. Just hoping we can get through like an election cycle here without anybody getting killed or hurt.
I think that's a bit wrong, that though. She could have gone out and addressed her people at the end of the day.
Thanks all those people for coming out and standing out in the cold all night.
I know she's disappointed, but you can't just.
I get it. I do understand her being disappointed. I would be disappointed, but it's just a shame not to thank the people that supported you and voted for you.
Exactly, Puppy. It's called respect, innit? You just go out, you know, it's tough.
Yeah.
You've got to address your people.
Even
at
if
the
you
end of it.
even if you went out and said, we're not ready to concede, they're still counting votes. But
Mhm.
I just want to thank you all for supporting me, for raising money for me, for spending your time.
Mhm.
Just say thank you. That's all.
I mean, look how tight Arizona is, 49.2.
Yeah. That's
49.9. That's fucking really tight, is that?
Arizona is a slow counting state too. I don't know if we'll have results for Arizona tonight. Like, I'd be surprised. And I can't remember if Arizona is one of these. Some states are mandatory recount states. If the vote is tight, like if it's less than a percentage point between the two, they have a mandatory recount. Sometimes it's a mandatory manual recount, so it takes days. We're just hoping somebody can get to 270.
All these toss-up states have been within a point or two. So, is there
Hey,
any
Nye.
what you see now and say this could be a win in a larger percentage than that? I mean, a lot of these states are still close, but
right. What we're looking at right now, we have sort of model data, and we're looking to reach a certain level of statistical significance to make a call. But we're also looking at what we call the outstanding vote. And so, for instance, in the case of Georgia, we were modeling about 835,000 outstanding votes. A lot of them were coming from suburban Atlanta. She needed to hit about 55, 56%. She was getting about 40.
I mean, look how quick that's emptied up Washington, though, Rennie. Wow.
Yeah.
The more data you get,
Fuck.
the less room she has to actually grow or do better than she's been performing. And so that sort of triggered the call in Georgia. We're not quite there in the states, but this may not be an election where we need to be here till Thursday or Friday.
Right. And so when they say relax, you're saying maybe not yet.
We'll see if they, continue to count. Arizona and Nevada, they're particularly stubborn about that. We understand in Nevada they don't allow any counting.
Yeah.
That's been cast, which is we think why we're getting basically nothing from Nevada.
1 minute, Rennie. My mum shouted at me just because.
Michigan seems to be counted here like 54, 55%. Wisconsin at 2 a.m. in 2020 had counted 99% of the votes. So we think there's
Exactly,
a chance
Pop.
we might have enough data in Wisconsin, maybe Michigan. So we may have some resolution more quickly than we thought.
So in Pennsylvania, as Sean
Yeah,
talked
I
about
hear
this
you.
earlier, the early vote and what that looked like and what she would have
I mean, I get her being upset. I get it. I do. But
is it possible?
it's just a shame.
That's still out there and it's possible to do.
Boy, it seems to be a probability diminishing by the hour. I think this is something from the Georgia data, but we also see that
Looks like,
young African American
I don't know, that's pretty close.
did not come home. Part of the African American vote
I
came home.
think Trump's gonna win Pennsylvania, but it's close. I'm just not quite sure. But 90% of precincts are reporting, and it's 51.2 to 47.8.
I mean, it just makes me think about Michelle Obama and Barack Obama, the former president, and the very strong appeals that they made. Michelle Obama said, don't let your husband or boyfriend's rage dictate your vote. President Obama talked about bringing out brothers and scolding them. That does not seem to have been a strategy that worked.
Darren is.
I mean, Arizona's still too early to call, so that's only 52%.
Yeah.
There were a couple. What we're doing early on is we get this early vote.
They're not going to call Pennsylvania till the end. I mean, they've got like 90% of precincts reporting, and it's like 51.2% Trump to 47.8% Harris, but they're still too scared to call that one. I don't know. I'm not sure where those votes are being counted. If it's in one of the cities.
Hey, right. So this must be next poll that closes because there's another poll that closes in 5 minutes. So that's on countdown. So that must be Alaska then, last one then.
Yeah.
Because on my countdown on Sky News, it's saying next poll closes in 5 minutes. So that must be Alaska then. So we've got Nevada.
Yeah, in
Arizona.
5 minutes we'll hear who they say. I don't know if unless it's, well, no, it would have to be a state. I don't know, because Alaska is actually 1 hour
2 seconds, Renee. I'm just going to say my mum because she just
Yeah.
shouted at me. 2 seconds.
14 points of Harris's. I mean, if you showed me data before the election and said, you know, that he's going to get 15% of the African American vote, 40% of the Hispanic votes, I'd say that's an awfully tough night for Democrats to win.
There's some reporting that Trump has won Erie County, Pennsylvania. That's where you understand.
I think that's. I think it was on sort of the knife's edge. I don't know if Bill's got the latest data, but it was part of her hope. Right?
Went back to the Trump team right now, currently, just to keep you guys up to date. He leads it by a point and 1.4, but it's a little less than 2,000 raw votes.
And it's 99% now.
Yeah. 99% in or 90?
90%, statewide 90%. Darren, I got a question for you. When you think about the blue wall in the upper Midwest, when we were at the convention in Milwaukee in July, it ended on a Thursday. On a Friday, we had that national computer glitch. All the airports were shut down. So all the delegates and all the journalists and all the campaign votes were stranded at the airport in Milwaukee.
She's jumped, Rennie. She's gone to 194.
You know,
Oh, okay. I wonder who they called.
Yeah, so she's gone 194 and he's still on 246. Let me just update this.
it was men.
I've got 248 to 260.
Yeah, she's gone up to 194 now. Trump's on 246.
No, Pup. It's going to come down to Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. I think those three.
2 minutes, Rennie. She's got dogs out for the wee.
Yeah. I think Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania would be enough, those three together for him.
We were adopting that, and we spoke about this a little bit earlier in conversation with y'all. But that you know, the gender gap is a double-edged sword. Gender gap can help or hurt depending upon, you know, the absolute level of support. We were looking at 55%. In other words, if Trump was hitting 55% with men, that was a good sign. If Harris was hitting 55% with women, that was a good sign. And in the upper Midwest states, he was getting closer to that sort of magic number than she was. So what you call the bro strategy or whatever, it seems to pay some dividends up there. I mean, we're still waiting, but you know, it's looking pretty good for him.
So we can definitively say that the poll that we don't talk about in Iowa was kind of off.
I love Ann Seltzer. She's a giant, a pioneer in our field. I think, you know, we were looking at, ironically, was not so much the top line in that race, but what Seltzer had said was that senior women were breaking away from Trump over the abortion issue. And I think our friend Sean...
Sorry, guys. I have nothing to add right now. I mean, I'm seeing the same numbers. My numbers are 248 to 216. And I'm not seeing numbers on here.
Have done what sometimes they do in states. They've stopped counting votes. And we're kind of close to...
Okay, let's see.
We're at a level where we're close to statistical significance, but it's not quite there yet. And there are still...
Tim Wall's in charge of that?
Yeah. Well, there you go. Rumor has it.
We have to let you go because you have some more data crunching to do. We appreciate you coming.
Thank you, Darren. Thanks, Darren.
And then, okay, I went on to the AP, and they're saying 230 to 210.
Well, all signs here are pointing to perhaps imminent remarks from the former president struggling. The biggest debt giveaway was a short while ago. Somebody went onto the stage right behind me.
246 to 187, Pup.
For the teleprompter, so perhaps somebody will be speaking to the crowd here.
Yeah, each one of these channels, they have their own like data analytics people. So they have their own projections of when they're comfortable calling it. They're scared now to call because there was such a debacle in 2020 with those results coming in where they were calling it and then having to turn around and say, oh, we made a mistake. Now we've got to flip our projections. So now they're scared to say anything until these votes come, especially in these swing states, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. A little a little bit Arizona, but I think Arizona, it's just because they started counting so much later. So I don't think they've counted as many votes.
In Alaska, the Fox News decision desk says it is too early to call. Trump has a lead in our Fox News voter analysis, so we will get you back to Alaska when we have a little more data to report there.
And there you see,
And they've said that they can't, it's too early to give any numbers for Alaska.
You just heard from Darren Shaw. I think that data and the way he laid it out there and their decision making really kind of lifts the curtain to how these guys operate based on our Fox News voter analysis, which again was 120,000 voters that a rolling poll.
It's kind of a swing state, Pup. You don't know from election to election what's going to happen. The Biden won it in 2020, I think. I'm pretty sure Biden won it in 2020. It was super, super close, though, and they had to do like a manual recount in Arizona. So it's one of those swing states, but I think they were projecting him to pick up Arizona this time. That's why I don't think when you hear the list of swing states, why you're not hearing Arizona every time, because I think they were kind of assuming he was going to win Arizona.
There is a saying that goes that Republicans can gauge how well they are doing in the state by how much they are losing Philadelphia by. Simply, it cuts into the margins that Democrats need. Here in Bucks County, they're seeing themselves on the screen right now. It means a lot. If we were to
It looks like he's going to win Pennsylvania. That's 19 electoral votes. So Pennsylvania itself won't win it, but
So let's go to Bill and see what are you cooking up over there, Bill?
You know, I was just looking at New York. You know, we heard so much about MSG and the insult comic and the Puerto Rican joke. And, you know, Trump, you know, New York's his home, right? Now living in Florida, Mar-a-Lago, but just look at this. I'm going to go ahead and use the slide bar and just, okay, 8 years ago, when he's running against Hillary Clinton, this is his margin in New York, all right? 37.5 compared to almost 59 for Hillary Clinton. And then against Joe Biden, it was what? What was that? Oh my gosh! It was 0.3 of a point. All right. And now we come to 2020 and see the numbers on the board here. That's a pretty decent performance. So we just get some insight here in the New York City. He did well over 40% of the vote here in New York as well. One thing I was checking out here, guys, this is the number, right? Path to 270. I guess in theory right now, if you were to close out, you know, your
so here they're saying 248 to 216 still.
Alaska has ranked choice voting, which could take a while to post a number here. Nonetheless, that would put him right at the number of 270. So even around the blue wall, that's possible too. That goes back to the argument that we've been talking about for some time now, that Trump had more paths to the Oval Office than Harris did. Let's go check on Pennsylvania one more time here, and we'll see. Okay, it's holding steady at 3.5. 90% of the estimated vote out there, and now reporting here. In Michigan, you know, the blue wall, 6.3, so that number is stuck a little bit here.
I have more faith in him to stop it than I do her, so fingers crossed. I'm not saying that either one of them will be able to stop it, but we'll just have to pray about it, I think.
Wisconsin, and Wisconsin, they take a lot of pride in what they do. They want to get the vote out quickly. Maybe Milwaukee notwithstanding, but the rest of the state, you know, that's their idea. So we could get that in maybe a little more as we go into what.
I have reservations, though, Lee. Let's just put it that way.
What are we doing here? Arizona sticking here.
Would I have voted for him? Yes.
Okay, you got it. This is Nevada, so we're starting the first numbers in from Nevada.
Would I have voted for him? Yeah. But I wanted to vote for RFK until he was kind of forced out of the election. We're only ever going to have a two-party system here. It's unfortunate. So you just got to pick one. You okay?
Hiya. I'm making myself a brew.
You
You're still with us?
Yeah. I think I hear Nye. Nye, are you awake again?
Big up Coach's Cotton and big up Rocket Eyes.
I think
We've had no change then.
He's ahead in Pennsylvania. He's ahead in Michigan. He's ahead in Wisconsin. I mean, if those three go, it's done.
Right.
So on the AP, they're saying 247 to 210. On Fox, they're saying 248 to 216.
We're watching elections, American elections.
And right now they're showing that he's ahead in Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, and Nevada.
Wow.
Yeah. Alaska, it's too early. She won Hawaii, which was expected. It looks like she's ahead right now in Minnesota and New York, but that's not enough. Alaska is only 3 electoral college votes, and it's too early to call it right now. They just haven't counted enough votes.
Big up to Reluctant and big up to getting this on 50 likes, people, yeah. Bless up to everybody. So this West Palm Beach, Renee, I'm assuming this is where Trump is then?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure West Palm Beach is where that Mar-a-Lago is, which is it's his big real estate development, like the golf course and the club and stuff. Like, yeah.
Right.
You can vote right up until the 7 o'clock hour, and if you're in line, they'll let you vote. And in order to release those results, they wait until the very last person in line votes.
I don't think it's gone down too well, has it, with a pissing off?
So still a very long
No.
time us, but
No.
folks here at the Sam Brown Watch Party, a lot of optimism in the air.
All right, Jeff Paul in Las Vegas. Jeff, thanks.
So our panel is still with us, and we have some new folks that are here as well.
246194. Come on. Pennsylvania, what we got now? 47.8, 51.1, 93% in.
Give us an update on what you hear overall.
So he's at 2, well, depends on which one of these you look at. So on the AP, he's jumped up to 247. I've got him at 240. He needs 270, or either of them need 270 to win. So 21 more. No.
24 in it for Trump.
Thank you.
And 76 for Madam. Well,
yeah.
Can't see it. I'm surprised Trump isn't actually about yet.
That's true, Pup. That is a true fact.
We have some incumbents that have fallen in New York. California is just in now, but don't read those numbers yet because it's just the first part coming in. We're going to have to wait some time to see where they're. Arizona, we've got a couple of incumbents in trouble. Vegas,
$60.
in Omaha, maybe there. If we hold the House, and this is a trifecta, the credit goes to President Trump. But it also fundamentally means something different. You can do reconciliation when it comes.
Who should get Michigan, Renner?
Right now, he's ahead in the Michigan count. It looks like right now he's leading. If the AP is correct, he's leading in Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. So if he wins those 3, it's over. That would put him over 270.
I think you're winning, don't you?
They're also saying that he's ahead right now in Nevada, Alaska, and Arizona.
Yeah, it's saying here Trump's projected to win 2 key states.
Night, Mason. Sleep well.
Big up, Mason. Thank you for joining us as always, mate. Is anybody actually like shocked though? That I mean, I'm just looking at Washington now, and it's like, wow, just empty. I can't believe Shant addressed her supporters. I think that's a bit shitty, that Rennie.
Yeah. She should have.
People have spent all down, you know, out in cold.
Yeah.
And look how quickly it's emptied.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's all these questions. But to my mind, it seems to me incredible that a guy who led an insurrection against the United States.
Yeah, they're even saying it on Channel 4 now. Trump on course for victory.
Yeah.
So come on then, put us out of his misery.
If you're ready to hit the bed, we can end the stream chat.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. All right.
I got my cup and Mrs. Biddy's away now. She just made me a coffee, so it's all good.
That was sweet of her.
Yeah,
Right now,
so I just put dogs out for her and then she made me a coffee, so bless her.
looks like right now, based on the AP map, the places that she is projected to win would be Minnesota and New York. Those two states alone, it's not enough.
Do you think she thought she'd done enough, RENE?
Yeah, I think that she did think she was going to win.
That's my thoughts on it, Carol. Yeah, I understand you're disappointed, but people have spent, you know, time,
money,
and you just fuck off because I get you're upset. I get, you know, you're disappointed, but you back your people, don't you?
Yeah, that was brought up a lot when she went on, had that interview with Brett Baer. Yeah.
Glory, glory, Man United. Maybe in a few years when you get that back. Ain't no been no glory days at Man U for a long time. I know one thing about buzzing Liverpool. What a win that was today.
I'm so glad they won for you right before your birthday. Such a big present and a good win.
Yeah, big up Rock Art where the United table, exactly. On this vertical strip like this. Exactly.
Too funny.
I'm Liverpool Leeds, mate, so my boys are at top of tree, looking down at Man U. Just saying. To be fair, you've got the right manager. Leeds are in Championship, but I'm Leeds Liverpool. I'd rather be in Championship. We don't have VAR in Championship, so it's all good.
That's a fair point.
Leeds aren't good enough to be in Premiership. I'll say it as it is. Leeds are not good enough to be in Premiership. I'd rather stay in Championship than get pummeled every week and lose. And be like Ipswich and Southampton.
She's asleep. I gotta love her though. I gotta give it to Nye. She held on for a long time.
Let's take Nye out now. Let's get it back. Just me and you.
For a long time. Poor thing.
She did, and do you know what she's done? I miss the rivalry, James, as well, but I don't miss Leeds getting pummeled every week in Premier League. So you know.
Yeah, I don't miss that either.
But I'm sure in time we'll be back.
Yeah. They would have to do a lot of overhauling. Like if we were to go up, I mean, they're going to have to do...
Trump to deliver speech shortly. I don't know if y'all seen it, same, RENE, West Palm Beach. Yeah. But smash the likes, people, subscribe and all that sort of stuff. If you like what we're doing, hit that subscribe, like, share. All that sort of stuff. He's gonna be like the cat that's got the cream in it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Europa League. Told you this, Daniel. I'm not gonna flip flop, you know. I can remember I said, you know, Philly de Putte.
I'd like to see Ange be successful. I really do like Ange. I think he's a good
guy. I would, just so it'd rub it right into Scott M's nose. All those negative Nancys that called Archie Gray a dog on all this lot.
Oh, God, don't even get me going about that.
See, me and Lee think alike. Big up Wizkid. Here he comes. I think he's on his way because all police are coming down. Do you think this could cause, though, honest, RENE, like riots and stuff?
I'm afraid, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the U.S. is pretty unstable, in my opinion. And I don't know everything that's going to happen, but I mean, we had an entire summer of rioting in those blue states all along the West Coast. And now they're going to be more upset. So, yeah, I'm worried about it. I just hope that nobody gets killed and the property damage is kept at a minimum.
You can always come and stay with me and Mrs. Biddy in England, Rennie.
We have to run away, yeah.
You can come and stay with me and Mrs. Biddy.
Somebody asked me earlier in the night if I could live anywhere in the U.S., where would I live? And I said if I could live anywhere, I wouldn't live in the U.S. I would leave. You know, it's getting unstable here.
Well, you're always welcome at Yorkshire. There's always a place for you at mine and Mrs. Biddy's.
And you know, you always have a place here. I don't know why anyone would want to come here, but you're welcome to come here. I think it's a beautiful country, but it's getting unstable here.
Do you think Trump will stabilise it though, Rennie?
I think he'll stabilize the economy. I think he will secure the border. That's a big thing, and he was working on it before. I do think he'll do those two things. I don't know. I don't know if he's serious about the tariff thing. Like, I just don't know. He says a lot of things, and I don't know what he intends to follow through with, but I know he'll follow through with the border. He was serious about it last time, so that's good, because I'm tired of American women being raped and murdered by people that are not here legally. So we have to be able to know who's in the country. You know what I mean? Like, every other country knows who's in their country. We have the right to know as well.
Well, look at this, right? Have you seen this thing here? Truckload of alleged ballots arriving in swing state, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We see a police escort on multiple trucks. Fucking hell, there's truckloads still of fucking votes.
See, this is the kind of thing. This is what was happening last time in Pennsylvania. And then this is when there were all those accusations of vote fixing. So, I don't know.
Oh. I've just seen that fucking big lorries turning up. It's like, fucking hell.
I don't have to look anything up, Christopher, because I lived here during his first term.
I don't know. She hasn't helped herself when she's just gone and disappeared, though.
Oh, you're talking about Harris? Yeah.
I hope they ain't trouble in America for them. I really do. I hope they're not going to start rioting and shops and, you know, smashing city up.
I'm worried.
I hope that don't happen, because that's not something you want to happen.
No.
Not something I particularly want to see, or deaths. I don't like that.
Exactly.
You know, it'd be mortifying, wouldn't it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm just hoping we can get through this. Mostly peacefully.
In states, what would you say would be the biggest countries, like, you know, the biggest states to retaliate in America?
You mean if it's going to get unstable, where it'll kick off?
Like where it'd kick off, yeah.
Along the West Coast, so California, Oregon, probably not as much Washington, but definitely California and Oregon. It'll pop off in Chicago, so Illinois. Minnesota, Minneapolis, where all the rioting was, where George Floyd was killed. You know, remember the black man that was killed?
Yeah.
I would expect it would get real unstable there again.
Crazy, isn't
it?
Yeah. I think he'd be like the cat that's got the cream, if I'm honest, Mr. Trump.
Yeah, He doesn't do modest speeches, Lee. I think we both know that. Trust me, I'm well aware of what his downsides are. It's a two-party system, so.
Do you think he thought he were going to win, Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was very confident.
But don't you think that's wrong, Tim, that she's had all those people out there in Washington and she hadn't even gone to address her people? It would have been nice even if she'd have come out for a couple of minutes just to address them. Thank you for your support. Thank you for coming out.
Now I've got Trump at 267 and Harris at 216.
Wow. See, you've jumped way before me. I'm still 246, 194.
Yeah, I'm 3 away.
So what's he at third? 3 more.
He needs 3 more. Yeah, if this is correct. Yeah, this is because.
Yeah, he's won Pennsylvania. He's won it. Yeah, he's won in Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but no, she's not coming out rock artist. That's what we're saying. It's a bit wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
never going to pull for an assassination, Lee. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to support that.
No. Because do you know what? It won't end up being him that got killed. It'd be somebody innocent in crowd that'd end up getting shot and killed.
I'm not going to back that.
Do you know what, though? I won't lie, RENE. It won't surprise me if there were another assassination attempt on his life.
Nothing would surprise me at this point in this country.
I mean, he's done well to win Pennsylvania, hasn't he?
That was massive. Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Nevada's a big deal. I mean, he's projected to win all of these. This was not as close as I thought it was going to be if this holds.
Do you think he even thought he'd get as many as that? All these swing states.
Yeah, he's one of these very confident people.
And they must have seen something in them swing states to make them vote for Trump.
Yes. Things are not good over here right now. Whether he'll fix
That's
it.
the thing. I didn't realize how bad it was in America, RENE. I'm not gonna lie.
It's worse than people realize it is. Whether or not he can fix it is the question mark. But I think what you see is how unhappy people are right now with who's currently in charge.
It's crazy, isn't it, that?
Yeah. That's how it is for me, Pop.
No matter what was said about him, they were called every name in the book, including Hitler and Nazis, and they came through. The other thing that's on my mind is, last night at the closing rally, Oprah Winfrey said if Donald Trump is elected again, basically, you can just write America off. Like America's.
Is that what Oprah Winfrey said, RENE?
True, although I'll be surprised.
What did she say?
Is that what she said? That write America off if Donald Trump got re-elected?
Probably. She says interesting things routinely. It's like these celebrities will say things like when Alec Baldwin years ago promised to leave the country. I think he said he was going to leave the country. Was it if Trump got elected? And he's still here. He's got the money to leave, so leave.
It is just an absolutely remarkable. I think if you wrote this as a movie script, people would say
51.1.
In the United States of America.
He's a single. I've said this before. He's the single greatest political athlete.
Should she delivered to her Kamala? Should she really gone out and spoke to her people?
That is normally what happens in an American election. When it becomes obvious, when somebody hits 270 and when somebody hits 270, normally what happens is the other person will come out and give a concession speech, thanking people for their support, asking everyone to please get along. You know, we need to come together now. We need to work together. Normally, you'll say that you called the other person, you congratulated them. Now it's time for everybody to come together, put away hard feelings, work together. That doesn't seem to happen anymore. And it always happened growing up, like always. But this country's just getting so divisive. Good morning, Marcus.
Big up, Marcus. We're still here. Does this remind you of something? We're still here. 7.5 hours in, and we're still here.
Hey, we're doing good. I think we're gonna match our. We're getting pretty close to matching our longest stream.
What was that longest stream?
Was it 10 hours or was it 8 hours? Well, anyhow.
You better coming over to my YouTube channel, Rock Artist, and you'll hear both sides. And oh, the phone just went. Well, come on then. If you're giving it to them, you might as well update his score now. Call youngsters in that crowd as well, RENE, for Trump. You know.
Yeah.
Wow. Do you think that's right? Is Logan dream big again?
Did you ask me a question, honey? I'm sorry.
Do you think that's right? You know what he's got put outside there? Dream big again. Trump. Think that's right?
I guess we'll see. The economy was in better shape 4 years ago. I can tell you that. I mean, it's affected me. So we'll see. We'll just see. You know, when these people run for president, it's all big promises and all the things they're going to do. Whether they can get any of those things accomplished or whether they're serious about any of those things, like, who knows? We'll all have to see, I guess. I am optimistic the economy will do better. I hope so, Pub.
His party lost in the midterm in 2018. They lost in 2018. They lost.
I think he'll stabilise ship the economy wise for America. I will say that.
I hope so.
Do you know what though, WizKid? It wouldn't surprise me if there were an attempt on his life. I mean, let's face it, RENE, we're lucky last time out when it grazed his ear.
Yeah. He should be dead. That he just happened to turn his head right at the right moment. Like, what is that other than either divine?
Do you know if he would have been shot though, right? And it'd have like killed. What would have happened then?
It might have kicked off a civil war in this country. You want
That's what I mean.
And instability, it would have popped off. I don't know what I really don't know.
What is your impression of what this means tonight?
Well, I think this means a lot to a lot of people.
I don't know. I've thought about it a lot. I honestly don't know what would have happened, but it wouldn't have been good.
No, I don't think it would have been.
You want to talk about unstable?
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Secret Service are the ones that protect him, or well, anyone running for president other than RFK. They didn't give him protection, which he was owed protection and didn't get it, so I never understood that. I don't think so. Pop. A lot of people don't like Cruz. I don't know who it would have been. I really don't know. I can't imagine Ted Cruz picking it up. And I can't remember if when he was grazed, if he'd already named JD Vance as his running mate. I don't know if Vance would have then taken it. I don't know. I don't remember.
itself. And I think people should give credit within the Democratic Party. Donald Trump saved them tonight too, because they're going to have to take a spatula to these.
Oh, DeSantis. Maybe. He's pretty popular. Definitely more popular than Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz is pretty polarizing. Ted Cruz, Jess, is the senator from Texas. He's pretty divisive. So I don't know. Yeah, DeSantis is more likable. DeSantis is a senator from Florida. And he's generally just a little bit more likable, I think, to a broader group.
Mm. I mean, I can't believe how many youngsters are there in.
Yeah.
That's why America works. It has worked for 200 years. When it gets too crazy, it fixes itself. And whether you love Trump or you hate him, every Democrat.
Yeah, we're still going strong. We're nearly there.
We're still here.
He needs 3 more electoral college votes, and then we've done it.
We are 7.5 hours in, and we're still going strong. White Snake, bless up.
Elon Musk in an enormous way. A lot of stories were written that said that he was going to blow it in Pennsylvania. That the people who were working on his outreach teams didn't know what they were doing. He's going to.
And he got a lot of criticism. Remember the $1 million giveaway for registered voters. But
for that.
Look at these dancing in crowd, they're going mad.
Yeah, they'll have a big party all night long.
The people of that region.
Yeah, that's the place to be.
Who is a big thinker, who wants to create jobs, who is like looking into the future.
Oh, did Megyn Kelly say it?
And they love somebody.
I like Megyn Kelly.
Lead. And leadership takes courage. And you have to be willing to make decisions where you are going to be criticized. I think this is one of the problems that Kamala Harris has always had. She doesn't want to take a position. We haven't even talked about how in California, the law to basically make shoplifting illegal again passed overwhelmingly. Gascon, our friend down the DA in Los Angeles, lost by 22 votes. I mean, this
Should say dream.
2 days before 20 points. Thank you.
The glow wigs like on Only Fools and Horses.
75% of the people in California wanted it gone. You can't take a position to be with them.
Not only that, you were part of Prop 47, which changed the law the other way.
Right.
When you were in office.
So not wanting to take a position and not being able to be criticized is a problem. If you
I'm surprised she didn't say anything to her supporters. White Snake, we were talking about that. I don't know if you saw that. She just left without. She had her.
She didn't even go out, did she? She got him to do it.
No, she was having her party at or her headquarters was at Howard University there in DC, and rather than just coming out, even if she didn't plan to make a concession speech, which when did we get away from just giving concession speeches? I guess we don't do that anymore, which is a shame. She didn't even thank anybody. She had her campaign manager go out and say, "Go home." Yeah, exactly, White Snake. Oh, my number's changed. 267 to 226.
I think the country will be great again, Rene.
I don't know if it's too far gone, if it's too divisive. See, the problem is that these elections have gotten so hateful with the way people talk to each other that then when it's over, it's just all hard feelings. And then half the country, it's pretty much split 50-50 in this country now. But then when it's over, people can't set aside and try to find a common path and work together like that. That's done. We don't live in that country anymore. It's just half the country is going to try and do something. The other half is just going to dig their heels in, and it goes both ways. So I don't know, the Republicans won the Senate. I don't know what happened with the House. So they'll be able to force things through. The problem with having to force things through is it really pisses people off that don't like it. So I don't know.
Do you think she thought she'd win it?
I think she thought it was going to be a lot closer than it ended up being, because he's won the popular vote as well. And I think she thought that no matter what, she would have won the popular vote, but that's not even what happened. So that has probably been surprising for her, that she didn't win the popular vote.
Hmm.
Passing the Brussels sprouts is not going to be as easy. Thanksgiving Day, but this is a chance to move forward. Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say that one thing that can happen here, and after Biden, Biden was elected, we had every reason to believe that he would be this sort of modern deal-making guy that he'd been when he was in the Senate. Yes, he's always followed sort of the drift of his party, but he worked across the aisle with many senators that Republican presidents. So they thought that was kind of president. And then something happened. Trump went to Georgia and made a mess of that Senate, those two Senate races down there.
Wonder what made it get the swing for Pennsylvania for him to get it.
He started getting, these historical sugar plums dancing in his hand, and went out for a very aggressive agenda.
Oh, Howard puppy in Washington, D.C. It was sad. It was sad watching all the people leaving, just really dejected. She didn't even just come out and thank him, you know. That was quite sad.
First thing that wouldn't have happened was all that wild spending that led to the inflation, or led to a big part of the inflation. And Biden, now that you would have been better off, because there's always a danger in overreading your mandate. One wonders if
Theodore,
Trump would be sober
come
minded.
here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to everybody?
Big up, kitty cat.
Nope. He's like, why are you still awake, lady? It's bedtime. Sam's confused. He's like, look, Mom, it's bedtime. It was bedtime hours ago. What are you doing?
Where's Marshmallow?
Sleeping on the bed.
Vinny's downstairs.
Is she?
Disappeared downstairs with Minnie.
Oh, do you think they followed your mom?
Yeah, they've gone downstairs for the warm now. No, my dogs.
So listen, he's going to get there.
Like to be warm.
Is your heating not working?
I don't have any heating upstairs in this house. We don't have central heating upstairs. Just downstairs, you know what I mean? It's not even cold. I'm not.
Is there no fireplace or anything in the room?
No.
That's too bad.
It's not even cold. Do you know I'm lovely and warm, me? I'm roasting.
Oh, so it's not cold. Okay.
So like we've got like a oil heater on landing, and that blows a lot of heat out.
It's enough heat, yeah.
Yeah. It's not bad at all. Me, rock artist. I've got chihuahuas and a papillon.
Aww. Generally, I'm sure there is some exception somewhere, but I would say that that is also what I have seen.
A subcutaneous injection that takes about 30 to 90 seconds. For one, could it mean more time for you?
Sometimes come on stream. You got a cocker spaniel. The lovely dogs are cocker spaniels. Lovely dogs.
Who is a cocker spaniel?
Rock artist. He's on vertical stream. Like you said, he said, "What dogs you got?" And like my friend's got. What have you got? German Shepherd, Rene.
German Shepherd, yeah. And then my
German
parents
Shepherd and 4
a pug and a Boston Terrier.
Pug, Boston Terriers. Yeah, but as Smithy says, Blue Cross.
Theo, you want to come say hi? Come here, fluffy butt. Come here, fluffy butt. Hey, come here, little fluffy butt. Theodore.
Oh, look at me in Philadelphia, Rene. Fucking hell, they're partying hard.
Yeah. Oh, pizza sounds nice. It's never the wrong time for pizza.
As if you're Naomi. She's like, she's fucking cheap. That fucker. I think so, because look at it in Pennsylvania. They're going fucking mad, aren't they? Yeah, they're celebrating. I think come on, announce it. Put us out of his fucking misery. Let's have a listen what they say.
I think she likely thought that this was going to be a lot closer than it looks like it's going to shake out.
Title fraud is real. It's scary. There's a way to protect yourself. Give us a call or go to HomeTitleLock.com and start your triple lock title
Come
protection.
here, Peter. Come here, Ted. Hi, baby boy.
Catch a special
Trump has done well. He has.
Yeah.
You can't say any different, can you?
No, this has been a pretty. If this holds what this AP map is showing me, this AP map shows me that if this holds, he's going to win Alaska, Nevada, Arizona, Michigan, Wisconsin, and they've already called Pennsylvania.
That's what I mean. It's a massive
not
swing, isn't it?
small. That's a big, big win.
That's a big win, isn't it?
And that's him winning the popular vote and the electoral college.
Exactly.
President of the United States. He will be 45 and 47, and we're waiting for him to join the room. We'll take you there, obviously.
Oh, that's okay, Whitesnake. I don't even care where they go. Away from me. Don't come to Tennessee. Yeah, he did win Georgia, Whitesnake. It looks like he's also. It looks like he won all of the swing states.
Yeah. And to win all those swing states ain't no small meat, is it, mate, to be fair?
No, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and Arizona, and then picking up Nevada.
I don't even think he thought he'd win the most, you know what I mean?
I think not like this. I think this is, he'll be very pleased. I mean, how could you not be very pleased? This is big. If this holds, this is big.
Crazy.
Yeah, they'll be partying all night, you know, at these various places you're seeing.
Will there be an holiday at all like that? Like a public holiday?
Oh, no, but everybody will take off work tomorrow. Yeah, no one's going tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, so they'll party all night long.
What about like where you are?
I'm sure they're having parties around here, like the Republican headquarters, I'm sure, is having a watch party. Yeah, Whitesnake, that I'm surprised as well. I was kind of thinking she might pick up the popular vote and he might win, you know, and then he would win the electoral college and there would always be that rub. But it looks like he's winning the popular vote pretty big too. It was over 5 million the last time I saw numbers. I don't know if those have tightened up.
That wasn't in the cards. That wasn't on anybody's bingo card when you came into election.
But these candidates have all.
It's weird this because in Scottsdale, Arizona, RENE, it's only 11:15 there.
Exactly. Yeah. It's 1:43, 1:44 in the morning here, but it's only 11 out there. Yeah, exactly.
6:43 here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe you stayed up all night long to watch this. But, you know, we did do your birthday too, so that was nice. I'm glad I got to spend your birthday with you.
Hey, I've enjoyed this. It's been different. I told you I'm all for education. I know I mess about at times. We have a bit of a laugh in it, but it can be serious as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what, WizKid, till midnight, all they've done is gone bang, bang. They've done my head in them fireworks. Just leave it now till New Year's because they've sent my dogs absolutely. Oh, they've killed my dogs.
I hate it's the 4th of July over here that they do fireworks all night long. And then they'll do them like the next night. And the next, like, you know, just like popping off whatever they've got left. Horrible. I hate it. I hate it. My dog freaks out. He has to be medicated. Oh, no, we were just...
Well, I've gone up 1-247 194.
Ooh.
No, the dogs were absolutely petrified.
It's awful. Lee, my parents have Pepper. She's a Boston. She's a sweet dog. We love her. She can be a pain in the ass, but we do love her. Oh, pepperoni. It's awful.
Again and again tonight, and you think it's worth talking about? I think this is an historic night. Black men.
My dogs didn't like it all. They'd had enough.
Wait, Snake, where are you? Are you in the States?
New Zealand? I think he's in New Zealand. Why?
Oh, okay.
I think he's in New Zealand. Let's up to Whitesnake.
Talk show or whatever that was to say, oh, I'll pull out my gun and shoot someone that tries to come into my house. I mean,
I'll tell you one thing, Rennie, what I have noticed just in what we're watching this, it's a lot of youngsters he seems to have got on board.
I agree.
Just listen to these two young lasses that are on here.
Younger voters, Jody Armour, you're a law professor at the University of Southern California. You know what young people are geared into.
New Zealand,
You're
okay.
surprised when you see these voter analysis numbers.
We're streaming later.
Came out heavy for Donald Trump.
We get to play us.
Yeah, we're doing Leeds Millwall game a bit later on, Mr. WizKid. It's on his birthday tomorrow, but yeah, we're still streaming, mate, yeah. Keeping the grind going, WizKid, but if you want in earlier, Jez did come in tonight and apologise, Lee, so all that's been aired and sorted, so everything's good.
They've called something else here because they've got him at 277 and her at 226. I don't know which state they said they went ahead and called.
Right.
Trace, thank you. The Fox News decision desk can now officially.
And then West Palm Beach at Florida, it's 1:47 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, and they'll be partying all night long. Yeah, same time here as in Florida.
Right.
Yep.
I can't believe there's 4 different time zones in America. It's bloody confusing.
It is confusing, yeah. I'm in Eastern time zone, the furthest east, like with the east coast of the country, like New York, all along the eastern seaboard. That's where I'm on that time zone. He definitely did, Whitesnake. Yeah, he made the tour all over the country.
Yeah, the party.
Oh yeah.
President of the United States, former President Trump now defeats Vice President
47th president.
just over 100 days.
Yeah, they're going mad.
For Democrats, they were projecting the possibility.
So they have 2 time zones, day and night. So do we. But in America, it's like fucking far different.
Yeah.
Texas, why? So what time would it be in Texas now then?
It would be 12:48. They're 1 hour behind me. They're in Central Time Zone.
Will be a lot of changes because he will have been there once and will know what he wants to do.
You know, he often counts for the fact that he had so much turnover in his first term.
Yeah. Good job he don't say Jim will fix it, but say no more.
This realm that he come to win the presidency and he promised us
This country's not much better, I tell you. Fucking Whitesnakes.
have a remedy. A lot of people are saying that means a lot of very people around Washington will be ruled out, and maybe they will. But it's going to be very interesting to see the kind of people who reaches out to and reaches out for in the days and weeks ahead.
Yeah. Do you know all these hats that they've all got on? Did he give them out free, or are these merchandises?
No, these are ones that people have either had made or gone and purchased somewhere.
Look at all them American flags. Do you know what my mum wanted me to go find today, right? You want to get yourself an American flag? Says to me, Ma, where the fuck am I getting an American?
They bought them all up. I don't think there are any.
Where the fuck where am I going to get though?
They're all on Trump's stage.
I'm going to have a look now, puppy.
Look at all those flags. Good God.
All I can see is loads of American flags, and then we've got MAGA. Make America Great Again.
Oh.
I wonder what our Prime Minister thinks of Donald Trump getting in, you know. Starmer.
Is he like a Lib Dem?
He's Labour and he's our Prime Minister over here, but let's just
So
say
he's probably not overly thrilled.
I wouldn't have thought so, would you?
No, probably not.
No. Can't knock him, can you? He's took a fucking clean sweep. Of
We'll see.
where?
Yeah, so we'll see what he does with this.
I think he's been there once, and he surely he'll know
Hopefully he won't make the same mistakes that he did the
mistakes
first
again.
time.
Yeah. Yeah.
We shall see.
I mean, I bet he spent a hell of a lot of money to fund this, though, really.
I think they said that together the two candidates have spent in excess of $1 billion on this election. $1 billion.
$1 billion.
Insane.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Agreed.
You know, more money than fucking cent. And there's me and you, I ain't got pot to fucking piss him, Rennie.
I know. It's just crazy when you start. Like, I don't even have a concept of a number that big. Do you know what I mean? I don't, like $1 billion. I can't wrap my mind around that kind of money.
He has said that the assassination attempts had an impact on him.
Do you think, I know this sounds really like, not shallow, but do you know the assassination attempt on his life? Do you think that actually got him a lot more sympathy, Rennie?
No, I know it did. That gained him a lot of votes. The one where he stood up and was saying, fight, fight, fight.
Mm-hmm.
I told my dad then I thought he had won the election.
I mean, obviously, you know, I don't mean it callous at all like that. Not at all.
No, but I know what you mean. We've had the same conversation in the house that
Mhm.
the way he responded to that was, yeah, I think that helped him in his campaign for sure.
With the right people around him, he talks about the lessons he's learned, but the first time in the White House. So this is a mandate for him.
Do you reckon she'll come out tomorrow and speak then?
Or doing the work on the ground, going to these states to pull these Senate candidates across.
I don't know. I don't know what she's going to do. She'll maybe she might have like a pre-filmed speech that she has played. I really don't know.
She must be gutted.
I'm sure. You know, to get this far and then to lose this dramatically, I mean, that would be pretty devastating. Because if this map holds the way that it is, I mean, that's not close. This is like a mandate for him. There is no blue wall on this map, and this is an AP map, which is supposed to be just the facts.
And you think of the issue sets that they tried to run on against this man that failed, they need to reconsider all of that. I think it'll take a while. Now, our colleague
Hey, Carl, welcome back. Yeah, I think that that was good for Jess and a nice birthday present, Lee.
Really looking forward to reading some of the stories.
I'm just glad that one's been aired. If I'm honest. I appreciate the apology, Lee, because to be fair, it must have been tough for him to come in here in front of everybody and doing it. It takes a big man to do that, and you know me. I'm the most forgiving person ever, Lee. Cross me once and I'll forgive you. Cross me twice and there's no coming back from it.
Yeah, that is probably how she will start her speech. That's what she kept starting everything. It wouldn't surprise me at this point.
As Vice President of the United States, Kamala Harris will certify the election results on January 6th.
A lot of irony in that moment, Harold.
Your thoughts?
This is how our country is organized.
And I mean, let's face it, you're looking at the majority of the population in America that have actually voted. Like, you know, in England, there's people that just don't, you know, I've never voted, you know, there's a lot of, but by the looks of this, just in general, I don't think there's many people that haven't voted.
Each election cycle that goes by, it seems to be like higher and higher voter turnout. Like more and more people are engaging each time the election cycle comes around again. Like I know that this broke records. They had never seen so many people vote. So yeah, I think you got a majority of people that are eligible to vote. I think that they did vote.
Listen, I don't look good in the morning when I wake up. I look like Freddy Krueger. I ain't good in the morning, believe you me.
That's why we just stay up all night.
That's why we stay up all night, because we don't look so bad when you come in on the morning. Do you know what I mean? And there were only one person's breakfast show that used to be spot on, and that was Leeds Bird Rants. I used to enjoy that on the morning. Well, I'm too rough on the morning. It takes me 4 hours to function, white snakes. Do you know what I'm saying?
I hope so, Carl. We shall see, I think.
After what he put in budget other day, God, that would enough for depression and all. Okay, now.
Donald Trump won this on policy and personality. I don't want to be remiss here. He is talking about energy independence, manufacturing, an economy where everybody is working, no new foreign wars, getting out of the entanglements we currently have, respecting and resourcing law enforcement.
I think.
Military. And by the way, friends, we don't get those.
You've had it's every 4 years, RENE, and not every fucking 1 year. God and Bennett, can you imagine?
No, it would be horrendous. Nothing would get done in this country. All they would do is just constantly be campaigning. It's bad.
That's what I mean.
Because there'll be midterm elections in 2 years. Some of the seats, not everybody who had a Senate seat or a seat in the House of Representatives went up for election tonight. Because I think their terms are like 6 years. It's longer. So not everybody was up for election. Those that weren't up for election this time will be up for election in 2 years. So then we're going to get all revved up for the midterms. Like, it sucks. It's bad as it is.
The Washington Post said let's impeach him at noon, 2 minutes after he's inaugurated. Melania wrote about this in her book. So
Yeah, they did. White snake.
They've called Wisconsin for him. So that was another of the swing states.
I think he's done well in them swing states, mate. I don't even think he can't have predicted that he'd have done as well as what he did, RENE. Surely.
He's picked up every one of them. If this AP map holds, and I think that it will. It doesn't seem like it's budging.
What did you think of Obama, RENE?
He did some good things. I think he did some bad things. Like, there were some positives. You know what I mean? Like, I can't really say anybody's all good or all bad, you know? And I don't agree with any of these, either of the parties 100%. Like, I think all of them get some things wrong. Like, I'm pro-choice.
Bill Clinton?
Not a big fan of the Clintons. I think they were pretty sleazy people. So, no, I didn't vote for Hillary because I think they're sleazy people. I think they've gotten a lot of Americans killed. I'm sorry, Tim.
Bush wasn't very good, was he?
No, he's very pro-war. He's what they call...
I thought he was a warmonger to me. I mean, I'm not... Yes. I do... Like I said, I know, like I say to you, politics, but I do... you know, I just don't discuss it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really, you know, but...
He's what they call a neocon, a neoconservative. Very pro-war, very into getting involved in foreign affairs, and Americans are sick of it. It's yeah, no. I think that was the problem, Whitesnake. It was very unclear. I don't know. I never got a handle on what it was that their vision was. And I think that was the big problem, is that I couldn't ascertain what it was.
I mean, we've had some shit prime ministers, though. Fucking Tony Blair, John Major, Maggie Thatcher. Oof.
Whatever you think of the guy, you got to admire that.
I'd vote for myself.
Yeah. When I register to vote here, it will be as an independent. I'm not going to vote aligned with any. I'm not going to register aligned with any party because I don't line up with either of the parties 100%. I just don't.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm fiscally, I'm conservative, but socially, I'm pretty middle of the road. You know.
Put it this way, WizKid, I know you'd have had me back if it had gone the other way. I know that. But that's why I didn't want Stace to go lose a temper or all that, because I know Stace can be very, very hot-headed at times. And look, at the end of the day, sometimes we make mistakes. And I'm all for it, but I hear anything else, Mr. WizKid. And I won't be so kind next time. But do you know what? I appreciated that. It's been playing on my mind for a while, as that, where it had come from. But we move. It's a nice way to, with the birthday, it's all good. It's just made me feel a bit better myself. Don't like ag with people, especially when I haven't caused it, WizKid. And I've bloody worked hard on this channel to get it where it is, believe you me. And RENE will back me 100% there.
Yep.
I'm hearing a 2-minute warning for Mr. Trump.
They were hoping to get a 2-minute warning on his speech, but it's got to be soon. I mean, this Palm Beach headquarters is just in an absolute frenzy.
Do you know what, RENE? I thought there'd have been a bit more people there, actually, to be fair.
At the headquarters?
You
have to get an invitation to go to these.
Ah, right. Fair enough.
Because this one, there's actually seats and there's food. Like, yeah.
So where is he actually from in America, Trump, then?
New York. He's in New York.
New York.
But he's ended up down in Florida. I think he considers Florida his home. And I think when he retires, it'll be to Florida. You know, he'll live down in Mar-a-Lago on that big estate he has, which I hear is really beautiful. I'm not really a Florida person, but I'm sure it's beautiful. It's all oceanside, you know.
I know that they're disappointed, but you should concede and let your opponent have their election night.
The constant warmongering, pup. I'm not for it.
No, me neither.
Have their moment without anyone. Like, I remember Andy Card had to come in and say, well, yes, we know we won, but we have to wait until
Boris Johnson. Oh, don't even get me starting him.
Boris Johnson was good for a laugh most of the time.
Yeah, didn't it? Fucking most people laughed at us as well, innit? You know what I'm saying? Tough.
I don't know. It's like, I would hope that when the American president does something stupid, people would not think that that's every single American. Just like when the prime minister does something stupid, I don't think that that's every single Brit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you recognize that this is just one person acting like an idiot? And sometimes they're really not speaking for anybody but themselves. You know what I mean? Like, we put them in office, we vote them in, we hope they'll do a good job, and sometimes they do, and sometimes we wonder what the hell we were thinking in the first place, you know?
It just seems very ungracious. By the way, it ended up being a very bad split screen.
I think whether you love him or hate him, you've got to take your hat off to him in some respects to do what he's done. And at the end of the day, people have voted for him. If he were as bad as what he's made out in the press, surely people wouldn't have voted him in.
Thank you for giving us a little credit for not all being idiots.
I don't think you're idiots at all. You know, I've got a lot of respect for you, RENE.
Yeah, I know.
But and I think a lot of that's just my opinion on it. Is 266? We've moved on here now. 194 266. Mine's finally fucking moved.
Woohoo!
I just think surely they won't vote. You know what I mean?
Yes. Trust me, people have lost sleep over trying to figure out the best way to vote. Trust me.
Trump winner of Pennsylvania. Fucking Sky News are just announcing this fucker now. You were telling me ages ago this had happened. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think it's just that Fox News felt like they had enough data to project.
Yeah.
you know.
And North Carolina. Fucking hell.
Yep. And like I said, it looks like from this AP map, he's also going to win Michigan and Wisconsin, and that's a done deal right there. But it looks like he's still going to win Alaska, Nevada, and Arizona, which is a blowout. That's not even close.
It's a fucking clean sweep, innit? He's absolutely swept forward, hasn't he?
Yeah.
It's surely like me as an uneducated politician, and me on it. If he were as bad as what he's made out, surely people won't vote for him. Surely.
Correct.
They'd have gone for her then, wouldn't they?
Yeah. People have had to look at the two options. These are the only two options. There were third-party candidates. They never get very far in our elections. They can't. They can't raise enough money to be serious. They can get to, I don't know, they can get about 6 months in, maybe a year in, but they can't get any further. It's too much money. And like I said, between these two, they've raised $1 billion. That's just an independent, a third-party candidate can't raise that kind of money. You just can't compete with that. And people have looked at those two options and had to pick the one that they think is more capable. So that's what you're saying, is people having to make that decision. And a lot of times, like for me, I don't agree 100% with either one of these people. You just have to do the best you have with the two options that you've got. You know.
Exactly. And look, let's be honest, neither of them were the best candidates. But if that's the only two you've got in front of you, and she can't really give a lot what she wants to do, and there's not that clarification where obviously he's come out and said, you know, I'm going to do this, this, and this, where she ain't. And people are going to want, unfortunately, America back to how it was when he had it before. So they know him, he's tried and tested, he's been there before.
I can just tell you, economically, for everyone I know, financially, we were all better off 4 years ago. A lot of Americans are really having a hard time making ends meet now. So the hope is a lot of people, I think a majority of Americans vote the economy above everything else, because if you can't put food on the table or take care of your kids, what else is there? You know what I mean? Like, you know, I think what you're seeing is how unhappy
that's
with how the economy and stuff is going right now. Like, that's what I think that you're seeing.
Because I just look at
Will
it
he
from
fix it?
Well,
I don't know. You know,
I think he's got the nous to do it, RENE. I don't think he'd take shit. Whereas I think they were looking at the most person that probably could fix it. You know, looking at her and looking at him. He's tried and tested with a mini before. You know, when he, you know, so, and I've listened to a few of her things. Look, I'm not going to say but I were quite, just as an impartial, I wasn't unsure what she was trying to achieve. Like we have a manifesto, I suppose, like what they're wanting to achieve or the guidelines that they're trying to set down. But I didn't think there were a bit of like what she were wanting to do with the country, RENE. Just as an impartial from somebody that just listened and I was like, well, what you wanting to achieve?
Yeah. Great.
I think that's what I struggled with.
Yes. And we struggled with it over here too, trying to figure out what the platform, the plan was.
So if this can happen, things are possible in politics if you're willing to change and willing to have courage.
Do you think you'll ever see a woman in charge of America, RENE, in your lifetime?
I don't know. I don't think people did not vote for her because she was a woman. I really don't. I think if the right woman ran, maybe somebody like Tulsi Gabbard, you won't know who that is, but she was a Democrat, and she's from Hawaii, She's been in the military. I like Tulsi a lot. She's very smart, even though I didn't really align with her as Democrat. I respect Tulsi. She's very, very smart. She ended up breaking away from the Democrat Party because she felt like it just didn't meet, I guess, her ideas anymore. She just didn't agree with them anymore. So she left, was independent, and ended up having to join the Republican Party because, as we've said, like, independents just aren't taken seriously in this country. So if it was somebody like Tulsi, yeah, I think she could get elected. I really do. She's very smart. She has great ideas about things that she would do. She's going to have some kind of a position in Trump's cabinet. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I'm excited for her because I really like Tulsi. So, yeah, I really do. I think a woman could get elected. I really do. The right woman, yeah.
Even within a speech, there's range. If you think about the RNC convention, it started off with like, oh, wow, yeah. And then after a while, it was like, wow, he's still talking. It was like so long, and it kind of got off script, and people thought, oh, we kind of lost opportunity. But he did.
I don't know. Did you get a chance, rock artist, to see the rocket launch and then the rocket coming back and then going into the holder, basically, like the way that it landed? I've never seen anything like that. I didn't know it was possible. That was pretty amazing. So if he can do things like that, get things like that done, good on him, because I don't know anyone else who's capable of doing the things that he's doing with SpaceX. It's amazing. I'd like to see Kennedy get the Attorney General position. I think he would be fabulous. Like, he was the one that I was going to vote for president, so I really, really respect him. I'd like to see him get the Attorney General position.
Why would he only a third party candidate, RENE?
He broke away from the Democrats like Tulsi did, because he just felt like it wasn't reflecting his values anymore. And that's really big because there's nobody more blue-blooded Democrat than the Kennedys. And he initially was trying to run as a Democrat, and then I think realized that it just wasn't going to work. So he left the Democrat Party and was trying to run as, hey, like, let's give people a third candidate, an independent candidate, and let's see if people will go for it. And the media just wouldn't give him any attention. They never treated him like a serious candidate. He wasn't given equal airtime, and it just died out. And that's always what happens when they attempt a third-party candidate here. It sucks. It just, the way that it always works.
Could you not see him running in the future for it?
I don't think so. I don't think they'll ever allow that to happen. The powers that be.
Because like over here, like, for example, like we always have like Labour, Liberal Democrats, Conservatives, Greenpeace.
I think that's why, in my opinion, that's why the parliamentary system is superior to the system we've got over here, because you're able to have more voices, right? So you can have everything from a Tory to a Liberal Democrat to a communist to a socialist. Like, everyone can have someone in parliament. And I think it's unfortunate that the way that the U.S. is not set up to do that. So I think you have the superior system. I really do.
The thing is, though, it's only ever the Labour connies really that ever get in. I'd love to see Greenpeace get in. Like, that's more my sort of thing. Like, I don't vote, but like Greenpeace would be mine. Yeah, I think so. I don't think he's gone down very well neither. I think a lot of people are now thinking, ooh, why did we vote for him?
I've heard a lot of complaining about Starmer, but I don't know enough to give you an intelligent comment on it. I just have heard a lot of British citizens that are quite unhappy with the way that things are right now.
It's
But
not
whether I'm
great,
hearing
no.
everything, I don't know, because I think it's like the US where all the news sources are biased. So you just don't know, you know?
That's true. Here he comes. Oh, somebody's coming out for Trump now, Rene. Some bloke with glasses on?
What comes to mind is an Oval Office meeting that we had where Dr. Fauci was urging him not to open the country. And I watched
I don't know who he is.
vociferously. People are losing their jobs. We must open.
Do you know what? I am shocked at how many youngsters are in that crowd. A lot of women as well. A lot of women.
Yeah.
Leads a very successful country in second term.
I think that's what shocked me a little bit.
Joe Biden mentioned the word unity more in his inaugural
Yeah, there are a ton of kids because people feel like they're letting their kids see history and see, you know, American government in action. This is how we elect a president. You know what I mean? Like, people will pull kids out of school to experience that.
We need a justice system. The lady needs to wear a blindfold for a reason. We got to stop this persecution of our political leaders.
I mean, literally, this whole absolutely.
We need a really solid attorney
Yeah, but it is cold, rock artist. I'm telling you, it's freezing in Leeds.
Is it really?
Cold weather's starting to whip in Yorkshire now, you know.
And the cost of heating oil is up.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
If I fall anymore and damage my brain, I swear to God, I feel like I've got a big like. I feel like Red Dwarf. You know that bloke? You know, is it Red Dwarf? But he had like a funny head like that. Red Dwarf.
Oh God, you need to put some ice on your head though. Try and get that swelling.
What a tit. It does need to end the war in Ukraine though. It's fucking awful.
Yeah.
Britt would like to know where he is.
He's watching us.
Can we say tonight, though, Harold, that the melting pot still works?
I know one thing what I have understood from this, and like I said to you guys, normally my channel, football, you know, is I didn't realise how many people had strong opinions on it in the UK when we actually don't live in America. I think certain things have opened my eyes a little bit. Like I just didn't realise how strongly people feel about politics, and I'm so glad that normally.
Yeah, I was a little taken aback by that, to be honest. Like,
yeah, I won't lie.
That was weird. It was like, this is how it is in your country, and I'm like, no, it's not.
But then you live in America, and I'm thinking to myself like, right, okay, and then I'm thinking to myself like, I actually understand now why. Other than this stream, I have never ever brought politics or anything into my football. I just do my football. Normally we have a laugh and a joke and that, and nothing too serious, very light-hearted, you know it is. But I'm so glad I've done it because it's educated me a lot and it's made me realise like why I don't discuss it.
Politics and religion, right? It's the things to stay away from.
But I've enjoyed it. But we didn't do this to slate Trump or to slate the radio. Big up, Lee.
Hey, Lee.
We've only been going 8 hours, Lee. I just did it because I just wanted to see who got to 270, congratulate them and move. I am honestly, and I was sat downstairs last night and I'm like, do I do this stream? Because I've seen like it eating up a little bit in chat this week. You know, obviously I haven't been on Rene. I'm thinking to myself like, I'm not doing it for either or. I just want to do it to see who gets it, congratulate the person, and at the end of the day, to be quite honest with you, it affects Rene more than it does myself. And she's a friend, she's a member on my channel. She wanted to do it, and I backed my friend. You know, and like I said, that's why I don't need to turn nasty. People don't need to fall out over it because come tonight when we do Leeds Millwall, we won't be bringing politics up because as soon as that 270 hits for me, we'll be wrapping up. Rene will be going to bed. I'll be going to get a couple of hours.
We shall never
and that's
speak
it.
again. Exactly. Yeah.
And then when in 4 years' time, if Jessie's still going on YouTube, we'll do it again.
Okay. All right.
You can join us for the British one next time.
Sounds good. We'll do it. I'll have to do my homework, and then you guys can educate me.
You'll still educate me.
Pup is that I'm in between two parties, and I don't feel like I fit in any place, and then I just have to pick, and it sucks, and I hate it.
Big up, Lee, mate. I hope your dad's doing well as well, Lee. That's up to Lee.
Yeah, Colin, I'm worried about that too.
Separately or similarly for president. The presidential race was not a proxy for your position on abortion. By the way, somebody sent me the statistics. Over $500 million spent on ads about abortion. $500 million in this country out of the $16 billion Brett is talking about.
Do you think even Trump shocked at, like, how much of a clean sweep he's actually done in this election?
I think he seems to me to be a very confident person, so he's probably not shocked, but I think he would be. I think he's probably pleasantly surprised by that map. That's what I think, but I don't think a person gets as far as he's gotten in business without being pretty confident in himself, you know? So, shocked.
Arrogant.
Is Kamala Harris shocked? Probably. Yeah, she's probably shocked.
I think she should have come out and spoke to her people, though, RENE. I will say that. Do you think Trump would have done the same if it had been on the other foot? Do you think he'd have still come out and spoke to his Congress, or do you think he'd have said no? Yeah,
He would have said something to his people. I don't know what it would have been. Yeah, he would have said something. That's just his way, you know.
Well, hi, Theodore. Come here, Teddy. Come here, Teddy bear.
I'm assuming Dad and Pat will be happy with this though.
They will be very happy.
Yeah. What about the friends who they play games with?
Thrilled. Yeah, they'll
Yeah,
all be very happy. Yeah.
Would your brother have voted Trump, RENE?
Yeah, if he voted. I don't know if he voted this time. He kind of felt like he wasn't sure that there was such a thing as a fair election after the last election cycle. So I don't know that he bothered voting this time. But yes, if he voted, he would have voted for Trump.
That's something I don't thingy there. You're up here, Lily.
Come here, Theo. Why don't you come say hi to everybody?
Hey, Farage is there. Fucking hell.
Is he really?
Yeah. Big up, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hit the likes, hello. We've only been going 8 hours and 21 minutes. We are blessed, people.
It's not our longest stream. I feel like we did a 10-hour one once.
We did that stream. I don't know how long.
10 hours.
8:21. Do you know what? While I'm waiting for that Magic 270, I'm gonna go back and see what that longest stream was. You know, it was a live stream on it. It was a Saturday night. It was a Saturday night live.
It was one of our group ones, and it was the one where Einar.
I think RENE, I've done about nearly 1,000 videos.
I was wearing a pink sweatshirt. So it was cold outside, and it was
5 hours and 40, 5:32,
Yeah.
5:16, 4:50 before then.
I did Whitesnake, yeah. But I really like Rogan, so I listen to his podcasts.
That's got to be it. 9 hours and 4 minutes, actually.
Was it really?
9 hours and 4, yeah. Yeah, 9 hours and 4. Because all these are like 4 hours, yeah, 9 hours.
Can you come say hi? You're so close to saying hi. You know, you're a sleepy kitty cat, huh? You're like, what are you doing, crazy mom? Don't go to bed.
Here he comes. He's coming now, though.
Oh,
he's here. He's here. Here he comes. I think even he's a bit humbled. Oh, God, how's he got her on his arms, man? Look at her.
I'm going to mute so that I can listen to what he says.
No, it is. I understand.
I don't want you to get a copyright strike.
I think even he looks a little bit like 8 hours and 23 minutes, Marcus, yeah. Bless up to JSY. Here he comes. I'm going to put subtitles on so I can at least... I think even he looks a little bit humbled, a bit tearful. I won't lie. He does. Even he looks a little bit like, has this happened? Wow. I think he's just if you look at him, I think even he looks a bit taken back by it, RENE. And he hasn't said out yet. Back on for Leeds Millwall tonight. So that for RENE, it feels a little bit longer for her than I've been made like. Well, yeah, I've been going since what, 7:30 last night, Marcus, because I did Liverpool game, didn't I? But it's been well worth it because it's been nice to see my birthday with RENE and that, so I'm happy. It's been a nice stream, no dramas. And everybody's been respectful, really, so I can't really complain. And you got to think this means a lot to RENE, especially because she lives in America. Maybe I brought some good luck for her. Which one's Vance? The greatest political movement is saying here. He looks tired though, RENE. I will say that. No, she's took the day off. No, bless her, she's took the day off. She's going to be sleeping all day. I might get 3 hours, me, if I'm lucky. Believe it or not, I've got to get Addy up for school in 2 minutes. It's all good. I agree with what he's saying there, RENE. It's something that his country's never seen before. I've got to agree with him. I have. I think even in as arrogant as he is at times, is a little bit blown away by it. You can tell. I mean, he looks good for 70 odd, doesn't he? Let's be honest. Golden Age of America. Ah, right. Magnificent victory for the American people. He's going to make America great again. You did well to win the big places. I will give him that. See you later, Marcus, friend. Take care of yourself, my friend. Look, my alarm's going off. Let me just turn that alarm off. And let me go get that son of mine out of bed. Keep smashing the likes, people. As always. Bless up to everybody that's got it on nearly 60 likes, yeah. It's a fucking appreciated. We'll see. USA. 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 Renee's going to adopt me as an adoptive American. Hmm. Let's hope you stick to. Let's hope you do, Trumpy. Exactly. That's true. Mind you, when last time UK were great rock artist. I will be back in 1 second. I'm just going to wake my son up for school. And I will be back. Here, listen, if I look that good at 78, I mean, I look fuck now. He looks in better in it than me. Do you know what I'm saying? I'll be back 2 seconds to get that son of mine. Yeah, Ian, how old's his missus? She's a lot younger than him, though, isn't she? I mean, how many kids has he got? He must have a few kids, Rennie. I'm guessing there's some of them that stood on there with him. She's only in her. Fucking hell, I thought she was only in her 20s, 30s maybe. She looks fucking good, man. Is that who he's on about with beard? With flick at side? Who's the young lad who stood next to his wife? God, he looks really young. No, Web, I'm not. Who's that woman? Oh, wait. Don't know, she's got grey hair. Trump declares victory. They call her the Ice Queen or something. Susie. That's it. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, he's declared the victory, hasn't he? So. Hmm. You impressed with what he's saying, Rennie? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's what he's saying, isn't he, Rennie, about that? Hmm. I understand that. So he'll be partying away into night, won't he? Is it Samir, Rennie, who's coming on now? Oh, no. I'm assuming he's a golfer. Isn't that him off UFC with bald head? Dana White, yeah. UFC. Thought it was. I know the other guy with the bald head, Dana White, because he's UFC thingy. Tell you what she's got behind her, that's a bit revealing, isn't it? Yeah, Dana White. Who's the young lad stood next to him, Rennie? Right. Right. Got a good looking son, to be fair. Bit of a dish pot. White snakes. including yourself there, RENE. Absolutely. Hard-working American like yourself. I hope you do, Trump. I really do. I'm not sure. One of them's his wife, innit? I'm not sure where is it. Oh, what? Is that his daughter as well? She's stunning, isn't she? Ah, his daughter-in-law. Don't worry, I've just had to get out of bed, Carol. He's just gone to school. Take care, Carol, love. Yeah, the shoulder pads. Yeah, the very 80s. She's a pretty lass as well. Mm. She is RENE, right. Take care, WizKid. We love you, WizKid. It's way too early to call, unfortunately. It is. It is, but, you know, he's won it now, and it is what it is. Congratulations to the guy. Let's hope he can, you know, turn America around. Yeah, but he's on 266. She's on 194. Come on. This guy's done all the big swing votes as well, mate. He's won it. He's declared it as well. He wouldn't declare it if he'd not thought he'd won. Hmm. Mm. Boarded lamps. Been a long night, White Snakes. Lee, only thing I'm going to be doing for my birthday is sleeping. Oh, she's jumped. She's moved to 204 now. Fucking hell. They look very happy, though, to be fair. That's him done, then.
Okay. Sorry about that. I just wanted to hear what he had to say.
No, I totally understand that. I was listening to it myself, to be fair. What did you think?
I think for him, that was a pretty humble speech, to be honest. He's not known for being a very humble person. So, yeah, I think for the most part, it was a decent speech. So now we'll see. You know?
Very vitriolic campaign that comes to an end with this massive win. He praised a lot of people, including.
So I think now
He did give a lot of praise to a lot of people there, didn't he?
He did, yeah. And he brought a lot of people out on the stage with him. So I think that's nice to acknowledge people that worked really hard. And these people did work really, really hard for a long time.
What do you think he'll go do now?
I think they'll have a party. And then I think they will start working on a transition plan. What they plan to do, like that, the first 100 days is that's a big deal in the US, like what happens in a president's first 100 days in office. So they'll immediately start making plans for that first 100 days. But tonight, they're going to party.
We're trying to get confirmation that there has been any concession. We don't have any.
I thought when he first came out, he actually looked a bit tearful, like a little bit taken aback.
I think the map, if that, like I keep saying, if that map holds of what it's showing, like most of America red, that's a mandate. That's not, and he's won the popular vote big. It's not a little win, it's a big win. So yeah, that's probably surprised him that it was that big. He won every single swing state, everyone. That's huge. That's massive. He'll have over 300. If that's real, if those are true, he'll have over 300 electoral college votes.
See you later for the Leeds game, Tim, and thank you for joining us and being respectful, mate. It's much appreciated.
Yeah.
Oh, she jumped again. She jumped to 218.
Oh.
Ah, she's jumped.
Who was killed at that July 13th Butler rally. So God bless his soul.
What realistically number can she really get to now?
America turns 250 years old in 2 years.
What number can she get to?
In the White House.
I'm not sure. I think she'll pick up.
He won Texas by 15%.
218, 19, 20. She'll pick Maine up.
Numbers, and he could win the popular vote.
It's a landslide, and it's getting landslidier. as the evening goes on. Having written presidential speeches, the thing that jumped out
This
to me
is
is
just a landslide. I don't know. It's not like a small win. This is a really big win.
Mm.
Not sure how many she can get to.
And by the way, why is she not speaking tonight? She lost. She did what? She just go to bed.
Yeah, I mean, she refusing to speak tonight is weird because this is not up in the air. I mean, she is lost. It's over. So you need to go and give a concession speech. You don't just leave. This is weird. It's weird refusing to speak when it's like clear that you've lost. I've never seen that. In Hillary Clinton's case, they were still counting very late into the night and there were going to be recounts. So numbers weren't certain. This is certain. This isn't close. So, it was just a different situation.
I wonder what actually made her think, I'm not going to come out, I'm going to go.
I don't know. It's strange. It's quite strange.
I think, look, whatever, you've got to come out to your people that have, stood out there.
Yeah.
I find that really strange.
It's odd. Yeah.
Like,
it's not just you that thinks it's strange. It's odd.
This is a country filled with need, and that need has.
I understand she's hurt, and I get that. Like, she's upset. But then clearly you must have thought you were going to do a lot better than you actually have done.
I think we're going to find a lot of great.
Is that what I wonder if that's what it is? That's what's absolutely killed her. The fact that she probably thought she was going to win some of them swing states, and she didn't.
She probably, and I think she probably thought she would win the popular vote, even if she didn't win the Electoral College, and then she could say, well, but I won the popular vote, because that's what happened with Hillary Clinton, but that's not, she didn't win that. It's not close.
And let's face it.
Today they stood up and shut up for him.
Yeah, he did look very tanned. I will give him
He is
that.
yes, he really likes a fake tan. It's true.
I'll give him that. He did look very.
He enjoys a fake tan.
I just hope he's,
I think she'll pick up. I think what Fox is showing, she's picked up 226. I think that's probably where she'll stay. He's going to go over 300, which is that's big.
What's the biggest resounding win in elections?
Reagan in 1980 had a massive win. Like the entire U.S. map was just red. I mean, it was that Reagan 1980. I don't know what the final numbers were, but that wasn't even close. Like that was a blowout. I'll have to look and look. I'll see if I can find you a picture of the electoral map from Reagan in 1980. It was Reagan and Carter. Carter was up for re-election. We had those hostages in Iran that we couldn't get back. People were very unhappy with the way the country was going. And there was just a massive mandate for Reagan. And I mean, the map is just solid, right? It's wild. He won California. He won states that Republicans don't win. Yeah, this wasn't close.
Big up, Mr. Dodo. Hope you're doing well, mate. Nice to see you in the house. Well, I've seen my birthday in style in a way. It was an absolute clean sweep.
You have. You saw history being made. I mean, this is
history's being made on JSY's birthday. Let's hope Leeds can make history tonight. Beat Millwall.
That's right. Get it done.
And then. But to be fair, RENE, this has been predicted for weeks with Trump on it. Like they have said it for weeks that he were more or less in lead, haven't they?
We kept getting conflicting, because when people would ask, what do I think was going to happen? I didn't know, because we kept getting conflicting. You know how all these numbers were all different all night long and we were chasing these different numbers?
Mm-hmm.
It was the same. It's been the same thing for weeks in all of these polling that has gone on. They were saying that she was going to win Iowa big. That didn't happen. That Iowa was a blowout for him. So I really didn't know what was going to happen. My dad kept saying he was going to win big. I wasn't sure.
But Reagan was shot, wasn't he, Reagan?
Two assassination attempts and 3 consecutive
Is that right? 2 assassination attempts on his life as well, Trump.
Reagan?
Donald Trump, that
Trump, Reagan.
47th president of the United States. Meantime, Kamala Harris encountering the
Yeah.
Van Buren curse, the failure of Vice President
Reagan was shot. I don't know. I don't remember how many attempts there were on Reagan. Did somebody say 2?
No.
Oh, okay.
Bob just put because Reagan was also shot.
Reagan was shot, yeah.
Kevin, good evening. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, my friend. Quite an overnight and quite a morning here.
What is it with assassination attempts on your presidents, man?
This country is very unstable in that way. We've had a lot of presidents assassinated. When you go back through our history, it's happened more than I think people realize. McKinley was killed. Lincoln was killed. There have been a lot of attempts. It's America's a violent place. America can be really unstable. Very volatile here. So most of the time we have pretty peaceful transitions, but I mean there's a real ugly side to it too. That's why I've been so afraid. I mean, there's been attempts on Trump, like him or not, but there have been. People are really passionate about their political beliefs, and it's getting more violent here.
Must scare that though.
It is scary. It is scary because we've got until January for him to be inaugurated. So yeah, it's scary.
Well, this time Detroit's done a little bit of that, but take a look. You see some other areas here. They've got votes still out there for the former president. Let me just point out one here. This is up here in Antrim County.
Yeah, Rocket Artist. It's getting worse.
Still a lot of votes out there. Still some more votes as we get close to the UP. Emmett County, they haven't even begun to report. My point is, there's still some votes out there. It is entirely possible, Trace, as we look at Michigan, that the president could...
I think it's swing votes, isn't it? I think she thought she'd get a few more than that. As soon as she realised she won't get in them, she went out.
I think it was Pennsylvania coming in and realizing that she was going to lose Pennsylvania. She had, they put a lot of time and effort into Pennsylvania. So I think when she saw Pennsylvania was going bad, I think that probably just broke her, and she just, it was too much for her.
It'd be interesting if you could ask people like in Pennsylvania, like why they voted Trump, like, you know, just like thingy, what the logic was behind it, RENE, sort of thing.
Yeah, both of the campaigns spent a lot of money and a lot of time in those 5 swing states because they knew that they had to win those states to win the election. Everybody knew.
He didn't just win it though, did he? Fucking whitewashed it.
He blew it out, yeah.
He blew it out of water, didn't he?
Yep.
So, you know, that just shows you done it. It is what it is, but yeah. I think even I was shocked.
I didn't expect, I thought it was going to be much closer. I'll tell you that very honestly. I thought it was going to be a lot closer.
I actually thought they were going to be like, maybe 20 votes in it.
Yeah.
I won't
I thought
lie.
we were going to have to do recounts. I thought it was going to take over a week to get an official number, so it's surprising.
It's a bit common sense, the good sense of the American people to see through all the nonsense.
But it is what it is.
It's
There had to be one winner at end of the day, and you know, love him or hate him, he's done it, hasn't he? And at the end of the day, you know, I don't live in America. RENE does. And suppose after what she's done there, maybe, you know, it is what it is. You know, she clearly didn't captivate enough people or trust by enough people, did she?
Yeah.
You know, so... Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. I thought it was going to be a lot closer than that. I actually, you know, my gut were telling me that she might even get a sneaky win.
Yeah, I was concerned. I was very
But
concerned that that would be the case.
I were wrong. And he's done well on it, you know, to overturn what he's done. It's probably one of the greatest wins, isn't it, for him?
Yeah, I mean, this is historic. We've not ever had this happen before, where someone came back bigger than before. So, like it or not, you know, it is what it is.
Exactly.
So we'll
And I
just
think
hope for the best, right? I think that's the problem, Mr. Dodo, is that nobody voted for her. She didn't go through the process, the primary process. And when she did go through the primary process, she did not do well. So I think there were probably stronger candidates that the Democrats could have put forward, and I was surprised that they went with her. So, right.
how long you had an hour?
Exactly. 45 minutes. He's had a power nap. We're about to hit the bed.
Indeed. I mean, like, do you know when you break your countries down? Like, I didn't, like, you know, like we have like Yorkshire, like Halifax, Huddersfield, whatever. Like yours, God, there's so many different fucking towns and that. I mean, even I didn't realise.
It's really big. It's a really, really big country. Yeah, Rocket Artist. So it's up to them now, because January they're going to control the whole thing. So there'll be no excuses. So we'll see. Yeah, 489. Thank you, White Snake. Look at that. Those were the electoral college totals just in 1980. 489 to 49. It was the biggest ass whooping that I've never seen anything like that. When you look at that map, it's shocking. It is a shocking map.
That's not just even a clean sweep, is it? Why would you fucking can't overturn a no?
You got your ass beat down.
Yeah. That's a massive victory, isn't it? That.
Mm-hmm. I don't think
How long did it last?
Expected it. I don't think anyone expected it. My dad remembers. I was a baby. You know, I was born December of '79. So this actually would have happened. That election would have been right before I was born. And my father, his memory of it was, we were pretty distracted. Your mom was heavily pregnant, and that election was over within a few hours. They were like, it was just done. He said he's never seen anything like it. It was like over as soon as it began. Like at the minute the polls were closing, I mean, it was just obvious it was a landslide.
It's a massive landslide, that, isn't it? Fucking hell. And what do you reckon he'll get to Trump, over 300?
It looks like it. If all of this holds, if that map holds that they were showing, that AP map, where it looks like he was going to pick up Michigan, Wisconsin, what was left? Nevada, Arizona, Alaska. That should put him. That'll put him over 300. So that's still a big win. It's not a Reagan 1980 win, but it's a mandate.
Did he win more by last time he got voted in, or this time?
I'll have to look. I'm going to have to look at the 2016 map and compare. Once we get electoral college totals, we'll compare them and see if he did better tonight or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
8 years ago, sorry.
Why didn't he get back in then with Bindon? Then why did they vote Bindon?
There are a lot of people. So Trump is very, very polarizing, right? I mean, you saw, like, with the comments earlier in the evening, people either love the guy or hate the guy. Very few people are just kind of like, don't have an opinion on him. So I think what you saw in 2020, and this is just my opinion and I could be wrong, but I think there was some complacency on Republican
Mm.
voters.
Mhm.
They didn't feel the need to mobilize like they did in 2016. And then there were a lot of people that were just sick of Donald Trump. And it was like anybody but Trump. And
Right.
Biden was pretty easy to vote for. I mean, he's a pretty innocuous candidate. He's not abrasive in his personality, like overly abrasive. He's just kind of like a middle of the road, like steady career politician. And I think what you saw was the anybody but Trump vote in 2020. So that was how I took it. Yeah,
204.
Bob, good morning. We've been on here for 9
We've just smashed, actually. Just going to leave it like 5 minutes and go to 9:15, because then I've smashed my total from mine and Renee's last record, which were 9:10. So we'll go 9:15. Then we know we've smashed this then, yeah. That's as longest stream we've ever done on YouTube. But this one's been a nice one, you know. And bless up to Renee, because she took time off work and, you know, enjoying me for this.
And Kuva's right. He said, you know, Carter is a really good man. Yeah, Jimmy Carter was a very good man. He once he kind of left politics, and
Hit the likes,
he kind of left politics after that election. That was kind of him done. He started Habitat for Humanity, which builds free homes for the poor in America and underprivileged people. And people that would never be able to have a home otherwise. That's what they do, and it's free, and it's a really good program, and he's a really good person. So he actually did a lot once he left office, you know.
I think that's a fair judgment that I want respected by other countries, Renee.
Yeah, I mean, in my personal opinion, because I respect the office, I respect whoever's elected president, but it became very obvious that he had pretty severe dementia, and I'm not sure who's running the country right now. Chiefs of staff, I don't really know, like the Joint Chiefs, I guess. I don't know. And I think that a lot of people are concerned about that, because clearly he's in pretty advanced dementia.
He didn't look well, though, Renee, I'll be honest.
No,
I don't think he looked well.
he's looking frail, and, you know, it's just is what it is, you know. He's ill, and I think that's been covered up for some time. You'll notice that he doesn't give any like off the cuff speeches. Everything is pre-prepared, and you'll see that things have been taped and then played. You won't see him like fielding questions from reporters a lot anymore. That hasn't happened for nearly 2 years. I just don't think he's mentally capable of doing that at this point. I don't think he's well enough.
No, I think it's time for him to, you know, when he comes January.
Yeah.
Retire.
Time to retire. Yeah.
And get well soon, because dementia's fucking awful, let's face it.
Yeah.
Not a nice condition to have at all, is it? Let's be honest.
No.
But I don't think, and if you want me to be honest, he would never get the respect that Trump's got.
Not on the world stage, certainly.
No, because I will say one thing. Trump don't look like a man to fuck about with. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Whereas Biden, I don't mean this off a bit of an arse fight, but it was a bit of a laughing stock, Renee. And I don't mean that cruel, neither.
No,
but he wasn't respected by the world leaders, by, you know, certain other countries.
Right.
But I think, you want me to be honest, Trump frightens a lot of people, Renee, especially in the world. He does.
No, we agree. That's
don't fuck about with him.
The opinion I would say that a majority of Americans have, given what we've just seen happen. So, yeah.
Do you believe that you will see this grow? Do you
Who's the guy that looks like Sammy Lee who come on stage? He was a like little porky guy, had a black tie on. Littleish. God, he's double of his dad, isn't he? His son. Fucking hell.
Barron.
Has he always been with her? Or has he been married before?
Oh, no. Trump's had a lot of wives. He's probably been married 4 times before. So all those kids, he's been...
Right.
She's got to be his 3rd or 4th wife. Third wife, I think. Yeah.
Well, on that bombshell of her election, we've done 9 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to let RENE go to bed. I'm going to go get in a bath and go to bed. We will be back tonight for the Leeds United Millwall watch along. If you haven't already, like, share and subscribe. Let's get this channel out there. That's good to hear. Fucking hell, 6'9". He's not bad looking, is some Bob, to be fair.
Barron, the one that was standing beside Melania, his wife. Yeah, 6'9". The kid is just huge.
He's a machine, isn't he? But look, what I will say is thank you to everybody that's wished me happy birthday. I will try and have a nice birthday asleep for a few hours. We're back again tonight for Leeds United Millwall. RENE may join us as well for Watchalong, depending on how much sleep she gets, bless her.
I'll be there.
But thank you so much for the education on the politics, because I've really enjoyed it. Like I say, when this stream's done, it's finished. Don't come in tonight about Leeds Millwall. That's the football. That's back to what I know best. This was an education for myself. No politics now. Don't call anybody out. Look who's just popped in. Popped up. I won't give you no shit. You know they're messing about with you. Bless up, I here. Get well soon, mate. Rene's been telling me you're not well. Always appreciate it to have you in, mate. Yeah. Take care of yourself, I know. You know where we are if you ever need anything, mate. Yeah. Appreciate you. You know, comments on videos and that. It's nice. Take care of yourself, I know, because I know your health's not been so good, mate. You know, and we, you know, we appreciate you on this channel, and it's all fun. We don't mean out by it. We always love the Eiffel Tower, mate. We'll leave it at that. But yeah, but congratulations to Donald Trump. Victory to him. Let's hope he can get America sorted for RENE's sake, because she is my best friend, and you know she has to live there. So fingers crossed for RENE, if nothing else. Like I said to you guys, that is done with now. The politics stream's done with tonight. It's all about the football again. Back to what I know best is the football. So, you know, feel free to check us out if you haven't already. Like, share, and subscribe, and all that nice sort of stuff. Big up to RENE for joining me. Thank you so much. Big up to Stacey. Big up to Nye as well, because she was well behaved tonight. She was good today. So
very proud of Nye.
I have to.
And
Thank you for all that.
You know what's wild?
Go on.
Barron Trump, the 6'9", the really big one, is the same age as Naomi.
What?
I know, they're both 19. I know.
I thought he was in his 30s.
I know. He's huge. I mean, the kid is just so massive. But yeah, they're the same age.
But big up to everybody that's gifted super chats, memberships. It's much appreciated to always. We will see you all again at 7:25 for the Leeds Millwall stream. Big up to yourself, Cobra, and much love to you because you support the channel. Big up to all the Spurs. Big up to everybody that's been in tonight. 57 likes on the video and about 2,500 views on both vertical and this stream. So big up to yourselves. Yeah, nobody's falling out. The stream's done with. Congratulations to Trump. Let's hope he keeps his promise and make America great again. And on that bombshell, it's a good night from me.
Good night from Tennessee.
Take care of yourselves, people. As always, thanks for the birthday wishes. We will see you all again soon. Until Millwall tonight, take care of yourself. Peace out, people. Much love. Smash a like on your way out. Go smash a like on the Millwall video, and we will see you all again soon. Much love to all. Bye-bye.